they became like he does. His generation of old people, they don't really know how to use a smartphone.
You want me to help him?
He doesn't really know how to do it because his generation grew up like they didn't have phones growing up. You know.
Yeah, we didn't. We had bolts to the wall. The phones were bolted into the walls.
Yeah, so if I help him,
You know how to use stream on YouTube? That's what he's trying to do.
I know it. I just don't know how to do the picture. But I got to start. It's live, so you'd help me next time. You got someone can put this on?
I do.
Thank you. I had trouble with the thumbnail in the picture. I could do the actual video.
And your hand is shaky, so it's hard for you to press the little button.
Yeah, so
Yeah, when I was growing up, we had phones bolted into walls. We didn't have computers.
When he was growing up, they didn't even have cars. They were driving around on.
We had cars.
They had horses.
No, we had cars. We had cars. We had steel cars. We didn't have the kind of cars we have today.
When he was a kid, they rode dinosaurs.
yeah, but the
Like the
thing
Flintstones.
is, if I help him with everything, you know, I could get paid easily. You know what I mean?
That's
like,
true. He's got a job. He could pay you. So Doyle, there you go. Pay the man.
You know, I could help you with the phone and everything else you need, but you know, I can't. I'll come with the. What is that word? I come with the
Price tag?
price, you know? I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Where you sitting,
$10
Sir Doyle,
an
over there?
hour, you know? Or
$10 an hour. Come on, $10 an hour.
That's not even minimum wage, bro.
I make $16.50 an hour on my job. We give most of my money to you.
That's not even minimum wage, David. You gotta charge him at least $25 an hour.
Fine, 25. At least 25.
100 an hour, Sir Doyle, for this guy. He's worth over 100 now. He's like a lawyer.
Exactly. 100.
Man.
If I make a lot of money, I promise you this, man. Like, hey, it is what it is. You know, I pay you know, hey, if I fix a lot of people's phone, you know how much I would make an hour?
You know how to fix phones?
Of course.
I pay you an hour when someone to teach me. Give it a few dollars, like spend an hour with me every week or so. Give me $20.
Yeah.
I do that. You spend an hour with me every other week. Give me $20 each time you do it.
I'm always around, so.
Okay. Oh, I don't mind that. You work me out there.
You know, hey, it is what it is. You know, I can't.
If I pay you $20 every other week, that's not a lot of money. For 1 hour and every other week. It's not
you know.
I do it.
It's just, you know,
I give you $20 and I do it for an hour every other week.
Yeah, exactly. So
It's not a lot of money at all. If I did it every day, it would be a lot of money. But if I did it for 1 hour every other week, it would be a lot. And you'd have pocket money for yourself. I would do it.
You know, and plus, like, I'm trying to, you know, get a brand new, not a house. I mean, like
House, condo,
like
co-op.
I'm trying to, you know, like live, like, you know, but I'm trying to get a new.
Why'd you cut your hair? You had nice hair. Why'd you cut it?
My mom hated my hair. Like, it's like, you know, I'm trying to braid my hair.
Be your own person. Don't put your mom can tell you how to wear your hair. You're a grown man.
I know, but you know how Asian people are, man.
Most Asian people I know have long hair.
I know, right?
You were hysterical years ago. I was interviewing you.
Hey,
And you were calling you the hemorrhoid. You were saying, talking about your hemorrhoids.
Hey, Sir Doyle.
Oh, everybody. Because it's the shit that was on that show. All of us. We were all hysterical. And this guy, Unirock, was promoting our show. And he had the clip of me interviewing you talking about the hemorrhoids.
Yeah.
The whole internet was calling you the hemorrhoid guy. You're like, my hemorrhoids. Oh, it was hysterical. And some of the other stuff too. Did you ever see Hospitalgate Strikes Back? That trailer.
No.
You were in it, and you were the hemorrhoid guy. Oh, you were hysterical. You were hysterical. My hemorrhoids.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
And you had long hair back then. Your hair looked good.
Yeah, I feel you on that one. Honestly,
You remember that?
of course.
It was funny. Were you trying to be funny, or was it just come out that way? I'm Native American, part Native American. That's very close to Asian. Closely related to Asian. Part Native American.
Yeah, I feel
It's very
you.
closely related to Asian.
I missed you though.
Yeah, it was a long time.
Jeez.
Long time.
Man, I haven't been to Denver in so damn long. I don't remember anybody.
Denver? This is not Denver.
I know.
This is New York.
I know, but I got people out in Denver actually. It's just been so long. It's like, I don't know,
How long you been since you've been in New York?
a lot.
Where are you living now?
Roslyn, I used
Well,
to-
Roslyn is New York.
Yeah,
You live in Roslyn.
yeah.
I used to live in Port Washington. Next town over.
Yeah.
Those towns are nice.
They're like
Roslyn, Port Washington, Manhattan, those are all rich neighborhoods.
Yeah, they're like 1.5 million houses.
More than
obviously.
that. Those houses are worth now. Those houses are worth $2 and $3 million. The average house.
Is that? I
They
mean,
worth the same amount as the houses in Garden City. They're smaller, but because they're all waterfront property, they worth the same as the houses in Garden City.
Yeah,
And then the house in Sands Point, which are the same size as Garden City, those are like $30 million houses in Sands Point. But just the houses, the smaller houses that are off the water in Port Washington, are worth the same as the Garden City houses.
Yeah.
That's a very rich neighborhood. You live in a big house? Or average house? Or what?
I have 3 floors in my house.
3 floors. Yeah, your house is worth a lot of money.
Yeah, pretty much. It's worth a lot. But I used to live in Virginia for 1 year.
You have 3 floors. 3 floors. That means you have like what, 8 bedrooms.
Like 4, 5.
That house might be worth close to $10 million. Well, yeah, yeah, because a house like that in Sands Point would be like 30 million. So Roslyn, that's close to 10, maybe 8 and 9 million. Because
Yeah.
my mother's got a real small house, a very small high ranch, and it's worth like 2 or 3 million. So
Yeah.
a house like yours in Roslyn would at least 8 million.
Yeah. Do you know any good jewelers? No, right?
I know a guy, the hemorrhoid guy.
I know. This guy always talks about my hemorrhoids. What is going on? in this earth
I know the
plan?
fight nerd. The nerd that can fight.
Me?
Yeah. I know the hemorrhoid guy and the fight nerd.
Trying to get you both in the shot. Londos, Mike Green, and Roxy all say hi.
Oh, what's up, guys?
What's up? How are you?
That's the nerd that can fight and the hemorrhoid guy.
Yeah, I feel you.
The fight nerd and the hemorrhoid guy.
And then who are you then?
Me? I'm Goff. You're Wayne and I'm Goff.
This
He's Wayne and I'm Goff.
So he insults us.
And then when it comes to him, he says he's a celebrity.
Golf is an insult. You don't think golf? You think golf is cool? I mean,
He's a celebrity. He's a rock star.
he's fun. He's funny, but he's not what you call. I mean, him and Wayne are nerds. So if I called you a fight nerd, I called myself one of the two nerds, and then I called you a nerd again. I wasn't giving myself any compliments.
Yeah, right.
I called myself golf. Come on. Was I giving myself? I was being humble, right? I called myself golf. That's not humble.
I don't know, man.
I said he's Wayne and I'm golf. I mean that's not humble. Maybe I was trying to say I'm a little comical, but I wasn't talking vain. Maybe I was uploading my comedy, but that's about it. Doing it humbly. He's Wayne and I'm golf.
I don't know who golf is and Wayne.
Look up Wayne's World. You'll see. Look up Wayne's World.
Ay.
Look up Wayne's World on the phone.
Who is Wayne, bro?
Look up Wayne's World on the phone. You're speaking to the
Wayne's
mic.
World
You
was
say,
a TV show.
it was funny. It was hysterical.
It was on Saturday Night Live first.
Yeah, it was. Wayne's World.
Skit.
Wayne's World. Wayne's World. Party on, golf. Party on, Wayne. There were a couple of nerds, but they were funny. They were comical. They were hysterical. There were a couple of nerds, but they were really, really comical. They were really funny. They made you laugh. They weren't exactly sex symbols, but they were comedians, and they were darn good ones. And girls liked them not because they were anything else, but they were funny. Girls liked them because they were hysterical, not because they were like the typical heartthrobs, because they weren't. But they were so comical, and they were so fun to be around that the girls loved them. Not because they weren't like sex symbols, but they were like comedians, and they were like so comical. You know, like you got like Jim Carrey's like that, or you got like Art Carney and Jackie Gleason. Those guys, they're not exactly sex symbols, but they're so comical, and they're so fun to be around. Girls love them. Thank you. You're like that too. You could be that too. You're that type of guy. The hemorrhoid guy, you know. Girls, you went off as a hemorrhoid guy. Girls will love you. Like, you know, you remind me of She-Bang. Remember She-Bang? She-Bang. He was that type of guy. He was like real comical and fun to be around.
Of course.
Remember on American Idol? Look up She-Bang.
I know him.
you know him personally?
My cousin looks like exactly like him.
Really? You look like him. You
Never
too. You look like She-Bang.
No way.
She-Bang. He says his cousin looks just like She-Bang. I
Who's
said,
She-Bang?
oh, you farted.
Sorry.
You gotta look up She-Bang. He's hysterical. He is freaking hysterical. She-Bang from American Idol. He's a joke, but he knows he's a joke. He's trying to be a joke. He's not like doing that. He knows he's a joke. He knows he's trying to be comical. His whole idea. When he got on American Idol, he even said, "Look, I'm not that great of a singer, but I'm a funny guy, and I'm fun to be around. It's good you sent me to Hollywood." And they sent him to Hollywood. And he sent him to Hollywood. I'll send you to Hollywood. And then he did that Ricky Martin song, She Bang. He was making fun of it. And his version of She Bang was better than Ricky Martin, was funny and made it bigger than Ricky Martin's version because it was so hysterical. She bang, she moved. and everybody loved him. Everybody loves She Bang. You gotta look him up. You just see him.
I already know. I already know.
She Bang. I used to love She Bang. He was so funny.
Honestly,
You could definitely play that. You could definitely be that guy. She Bang.
but the thing is, it's like
He's funny.
Like,
She Bang is funny. She Bang is funny.
Look at David Goggins, mentally unstable. unstoppable, but biomechanically broken. Flat foot strikes, quarter-range knee flexion, no elastic rebound from the hips, and a core that stays locked instead of rotating. This isn't performance. It's survival. When you run through pain for years, your body adapts. But not
I shouldn't say that with Luki and I are totally that type of people. Our personalities like that, but I'm not going to brag on it. Luki and I are kind of better looking than most people, I think, Luki and I.
Endurance becomes
Well,
a grind.
I mean, but we're still such offbeat guys, so we're never. You can't take us serious, you know, because we're so offbeat, you know. Like Bill and Ted, Great Adventure.
Yeah.
We're like them. Those guys, even though they were better, they would have been sexy, but they were so offbeat that they couldn't. You know,
No, they just didn't. They didn't have enough. What do you call it?
they were funny. They
All
were
they had
off.
was a movie. Like Wayne's World had movies. They had the TV show.
No, but the thing is, they were Bill and Ted were famous, but they were big time. But they couldn't be taken serious, like serious sex symbols. Even though they looked like the part, they couldn't be taken that way because they were so offbeat. They were so much like Wayne's World. They were like you couldn't take them seriously. You can't take us seriously either. You know, we're good looking men, but you can't take us for that because we're not that type of. We're not that type. We are more too offbeat. We're too offbeat. Both of us are too offbeat. I mean, we could be. We
Trying to
could.
say about me then. I'm so confused, Luke. I don't
You
Don't
just
try to understand this guy.
you just got a great personality like She Bang, and I think a lot of people would like to see you be funny and make people laugh. Like you could be like She Bang, and I think you get a lot of girls. I think you could get a lot of girls. I think you could. I think you could get a lot of girls because that. I think you get a lot of girls because that. I think if you did the She Bang thing.
Like, honestly,
I think they would find you fun to be around.
in the different ways that nobody knows about. It's so.
I think that you probably would do very well doing a part like that because you'd be fun to be around. Girls would like you for that. And
Don't take this guy's advice on girls. He's single.
hey, yeah, you know how many wives I had? 3 of them. I had 3 wives. I have 8 kids. Okay, 8 kids. 6 of them were for my 3 wives. 2 of them were to. I have trouble staying with women. I don't have trouble getting them. I do not have trouble getting them, and I even stay with them for a while. So I don't listen to him. I'm good with women. I'm very good with women.
Yeah.
But you should see some of the girls this guy's been with. I mean, you would think, like, why is this guy with these women? You know, that's what you would think.
I mean, hey.
He's got a low self-esteem, and he goes out for girls that are. So he's no one to talk.
And that is today, Kansas is filing a civil suit against the Pfizer Corporation.
He's I got my girlfriend, my wife is good looking.
Seeking enhanced civil monetary penalties.
When's the last time you've been with a girl, actually?
Not too long ago. Well, I'm 61 years old. Last time I was with someone when I was 59.
Wow.
I was 59 years old. I'm 61 now. That's 2 years ago. That's not a long time. And I'm around girls all the time. I flirt with them, and I have a lot of prospects. You know what a prospect is, right? A lot of girls that will want to go with me that I haven't really pursued. There's a lot of girls I talk to that I could be with now that I haven't pursued. The last one I really dated was married to was when I was 59, and since then I've had a lot of prospects. And they were good-looking women, too.
Sir Doyle, you want some ginger candy?
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. Let me sit right here. See where you want some.
Thank you, Joy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Miss Joy.
You're welcome.
Hello?
Hey David, how are you?
I've been alright. How's everything?
Good, getting ready for my friend's barbecue.
I see.
I have to go to the Shiva.
That's weird. Yeah, honestly, man, I really need to see you. Like, I'm not, like, this is crazy to me right now. Like,
I know, I'm starving.
it's like every time I wake up, it's like, I don't know, I feel I don't know, like, I feel strange without seeing you for some reason. It's very weird to me right now.
It's because it's been so long, maybe that's why.
It's like my mom and my dad are like, why do you have to see her for? I just need to see her, okay?
Master Lucas, thank you so much for the new follow. I appreciate you.
Like, honestly, it's just, like, my mom thinks that it's like, you know, like, she's gonna ask me questions right afterwards.
She's like confused, maybe.
No, she's like, are you dating Alana's best friend? That's a bad boy of you, David.
What? No, you're not. Why would she ask that?
I don't know. She asks like 50 different questions of every day today, like every single day, like, oh, like, how many girls? Yo, like, she'll ask me, how many girls have you been with last night?
What the fuck? That's crazy, yo.
The last time I went to a party, she's like, no, actually, my brother told my dad I was with a woman like that night, and my mom was like, did you sleep with her? Did you do this with her, that with her? I was like, Mom, please don't make me look embarrassed right now. Please do not.
How about this embarrassing? Your mom asking you questions like that.
Like, I'll be.
Mind control,
My mom asked you questions like that. I'd be embarrassed too.
Which one is it?
Or are there actually any clues around? I don't know.
Where is it?
In my town, Franklin Square.
Well, I'm in Limbrook right now.
Wait, why?
I'm with like my friend Luke right now, but what time does it start?
Epstein?
No, Luke Kumo, the famous UFC fighter.
Friends of a UFC fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He was
pretty
in,
much.
He was in Stunt TV? I think that's what they call it. Stunt TV, I think they call it. What is it? Spike TV. He was on TV. He was all over the air years ago. He was on Spike TV.
This is my hype man.
And hype man. He was on Spike TV. He was real famous at one time, and he got hurt. He got hurt in the ring. Like it was like a Muhammad Ali story. I compare it to Muhammad. I was saying in the hospital. It was like a Muhammad Ali story.
Yeah.
He got hurt. And
I could definitely chill.
now he's got the show
Friday night.
We got this famous show called Hospital.
Yeah.
So we're sure all in yesterday.
My schedule, but I've been like tired.
Yeah, honestly, like, I was gonna like chill with you, like, but I mean, like, Monday I'm free, so.
Monday, Monday I'm not free. Yeah, I have the Shivas.
I've been pretty much staying to my diet, Lukey.
It's
I haven't gone. I've cheated a couple of times, but I really haven't done that much. I've been doing pretty much what I'm supposed to
could do it next Saturday.
And when I go to Wednesday I'm going to keep strict diet so that when I'm able to flush, when I have to flush, I'll be able to do it, you know. But I'm happy that I don't have to do the watermelon, because that watermelon is a pain in the ass. But now that I know I can eat the quinoa and all that stuff, it'll be a lot much easier, you know.
Right.
The only thing is those enemas.
You know,
But you know what, though?
choice,
You feel good after.
Yeah, and you know what? The second time I do the enemas, it probably won't be as bad, right?
Yeah.
The first time's always worse, right?
I'll tell you what. This time when you do it, it
Yeah.
actually won't even be your second enema. It'll be your third enema.
Yeah,
Because you did two last time.
yeah, I know. And you know what? It'll probably be a lot easier this time because I'm used to
The
it.
thing is,
Each
like,
time I do it, it'll probably get better, right?
I mean,
I
because
think so. It's everything,
obviously
isn't it?
the
Yep.
like because
Get used to
I,
it. Even when you
I need
exercise,
to,
you get
like,
used to it.
You know,
When you're doing the
I
MMA, you
gotta-
get used to it.
A lot
Play
of
music,
stuff
you
to
get used
talk
to it.
about, like,
People say
know,
you don't get used to it, but you do
so-
get used to it.
Yeah, you'll see me eventually. It's not gonna be that long. We got the whole summer.
Sounds like she's
you know?
giving him the runaround. Am I right?
Give it a chance. He's a smooth guy. He'll pull it off.
Sounds
pull
like
it off.
what the doctor's doing.
She might be giving him the runner, but you know what? He's a smooth guy. He'll turn it around to right. You're a smooth guy, right? He'll pull it off. He'll pull it off.
No, she's like with my best friend, like, you know.
You're a smooth guy character. You'll pull it off. Talk that talk, guy. Rap that rap. You'll.
Yeah, this guy.
She's dating your best friend?
Yeah, I know him since like high school days.
So Doyle, isn't it in the Bible that if your brother dies, you have to marry his wife?
Yeah, if your brother dies, she dies, you gotta marry her.
If your friend, then something happens to him, you tell her she has to date you instead.
No, that's not gonna happen anytime soon.
I'm just saying, just in case, she has to know.
You don't have to. It happens sometimes. You don't have to do it that way.
Yeah, but
I think that you should take that deal because this guy is a cool man, Luke. He's good in bed, but I hear. I didn't hear anything, but I'm just guessing that he'll satisfy you, and that you should go with
But
him.
the thing is, I'm just saying.
As a matter of fact, I think you should go with his friend and him at the same time because they're both
so
cool
Doyle.
man Lukes.
Are you?
What is he on? Are you? Wait, is he on the cuckoo medicine or something? I don't know, man. You tell me.
You on the cuckoo medicine, Sir Doyle?
Yo, honestly, Alana, like, I'm just saying, like, hey.
You know the famous she banged from American Idol? That's him. He didn't tell you that, but he's the real she bang. He's the real she bang, the real deal. You're talking to the real she bang.
Wow, that was overreaction right there, Luke. So bad. Yo, honestly, I don't even know who to date no more. I don't even know, like, it's too many.
Who should I bang first?
You know, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, but, you know, it's like my grandma from all the way 14 hours from Korea, she'd be
don't
like,
bang
did you bang a girl last night?
what the hell?
She's like,
I'll
Yo,
text you.
Grammys
I'll
are
tell you when I'm home.
alright.
Grammys are crazy like that. They just come out some shit like out of pocket.
I know, right? Yo, she'd be like, crazy, bro. It's like crazy to me.
David's
Literally.
Grammy. David's Grammy, you little freak.
I'm like this for the show. Usually when I'm home,
Wait till you
go
get to
outside,
my
I'm very
dad's
quiet.
side of the.
This is how I am on the show.
Wait till
I
you
do-
go to Korea.
I do this act
meet
on
my
the show.
dad's side. They're all freaks.
When
All
I'm
of
when
them.
I'm home, I'm very quiet.
They're all freakazoids.
No way.
Yes.
Freakazoids. Freakazoids. I always said that. Freakazoids.
It's like even my own aunt is like, yo, can I measure your ding dong?
Are you serious? She said that?
She's like,
Your aunt?
like my dad's second oldest.
Why would
brother's-
she want to measure her nephew's ding dong? Something's wrong with her. Ew! She wants to measure her own nephew's ding dong? Oh, God, that woman's crazy.
Yeah, 'cause
That's
she-
incest. Ew!
Well, maybe it was medical.
No, that's not medical. Wants to measure his ding dong. That's not medical.
Honestly, she's freaky like that. I don't know. She doesn't believe in God. She's atheist, obviously. And
Something's wrong with that woman. So, no offense, but something's wrong with that woman.
I know. She's like, come sleep with me, Mister.
Yeah.
I like, yo. She's like holding a bottle, and like,
she
what
was
the
drunk?
hell?
What kind of bottle? A drinking alcohol bottle or a baby bottle?
Alcohol bottle.
Oh, okay, now it makes sense.
Because she was like, she's like, David, please, nephew, I can't sleep by myself no more. I'd be like, don't you see your husband is like between me and you, like there and there.
Aw. You go to sleep together?
She's like, my dad's second oldest brother was like, I'm about to kill you right now, right here, right now. Like, oh, well, I'm running from you, so you better run, catch me if you can. I'm a gingerbread man, so. He's like, yo, wait till I catch your ass. Oh, I'm like, wow, I'm surprised.
We gotta have him for a regular guest. He's hysterical. We gotta have him as a regular guest on the show. You're now a regular guest on the show, right? Well, I just abducted you as a regular guest on our show. We have certain people that are regular guests, like her. You other people. You're one of them. You are now the regular one of our main regular guests on the show. That means you have responsibility. That means you have responsibility when we call you in. You got to come on the show.
And I
All
hope
right.
I get paid for this.
Well, we have a non-profiting organization. We're gonna make money. So we call you in, you come, right?
Of course.
Okay. Regular guest.
I think maybe he can come on Saturdays because he's got shit to do during the week.
No, when we call him in, when we need him, we'll call like all the others. We'll call him in, and we'll call him in frequently because he's gonna be a regular guest.
One.
Well, we should make it a regular Saturday. Jinx.
Regular guest is when he can do it, and when we can call him in, and when it's convenient, he'll come in like all the others.
Yeah, exactly. But I got schedule after schedule after schedule. You know, I can't just miss every schedule because my friends would be bugging the fuck out. They'd be like, David, where do you think you're going, huh?
We gotta have as a regular guest. He is hysterical. He's hysterical. Let me just say this. Hemorrhoids, God.
Don't listen to this guy.
That's funny. Hemorrhoids.
Let us secure the system.
I'm a 30 waist now, Lukey. Last winter I was a 36. I lost 6 inches on my waist all after this winter. By the time spring came, I'm 30 waist. 30 waist. You know how small that is?
Pretty much.
My stomach's gone way down. You could last Lukey. My stomach was huge. I had a huge stomach. One way to, I don't have a 6-pack yet. I want to tighten it up and make a 6-pack. It's still a little flabby. It's not a 6-pack, not tight, but it's flat, but it's not tight. But it's a little flabby. So I need to.
You know where the bathroom is?
Yes, sir.
Look at my arms. Look at my arms. Oh, cut up the arm.
Okay, go in, make a right,
Get big muscular
and go
arms.
straight.
Oh.
My legs are pretty thin and muscular too. A little bit of
Jacked.
And my belly is not bad. It's just a little flabby. It needs to be tightened up. It needs to be tightened up. It needs to lose a little bit more, get a little flatter, and tighten it up. Get a little flatter and tighten it up. Not a lot flatter, a little.
Actually,
And then I gotta
she's
tighten it
in
up.
there. I didn't know. My bad.
Because it's still a little bit, very small. Just a little more belly fat and then tighten it up.
Taking care of business.
Your stomach is pretty tight though. Your stomach is pretty tight.
Yeah.
If I got it like yours,
happened to my-
I wanted to get past that, but to start, I like to get it like yours. Just to
I'm
start.
sorry.
To start, just to start, I like to get my gut like you. Then I want to get to like it used to be, but to start, I get like yours. Because yours is on its way, you know? And then I want to build my arms a little bigger, even. My chest even bigger, my legs. And I want to build my glutes and my hips. I figure if I work out at the gym and do every part of my body, I'll not only get a six-pack, but I'll get good glutes and good hips. Something I never had. You taught me exercises to do with that, and I do them. And when I go to the gym, I do squats.
Yeah?
Yeah. So my glutes and my hips did get better. They're not great, but they got better. They did get better. They got better. And if I continue to work them, they'll get even better. My whole body's getting in shape. But he's not in shape yet as my gut, because my gut is flat. It's getting flat, but it's not tight yet. It needs a little more body fat on it to go down, and it needs to be tightened. See this that?
Did I leave my drink somewhere?
Oh yeah, it was empty. I put it upstairs.
And I gotta get clippers to clip the hair. I gotta get clippers to clip the hair off my body.
For now.
I had clippers before. I left them in the other place. So I gotta get clippers to clip the hair off my body. Same ones I got last time.
Honestly, I wish I had long hair. How did you even
Not the
grow?
hair on my head. The body. The body hairs. I want to clip the body hairs.
Yeah, but how do you grow your hair so fast?
Just grows. It takes a long time to get to a certain point. And when it gets to that point, it just grows like a weed. It takes like over a year to get to a certain point.
What do you want to do?
And then it grows like a weed after that.
Or more? What level are you on? 54? Okay, so no, no.
To grow it to be a certain point grows takes like at least a year, and then it just grows like a weed after it gets there.
Yeah, because I'm trying to like ponytail my hair actually.
Yeah. Well, you gotta let it grow, and then you gotta get it to a certain point. When it gets to a certain point, it'll just grow. It's gotta get to a certain point though. It'll take for a long time to it, and then after it gets to that point, it just grow like a weed after that. How everyone's hair is. Everybody has a different point to them. Like some people could be this hard and they grow or different, but eventually everybody's hair starts growing fast if it gets to a certain point. Eventually. My hair takes, if I shave it bald, it takes at least a year to grow back to a certain point, and it grows like a weed.
Oh wow.
Like this hair, I shaved it bald a year and a half ago.
Okay.
And the past few months it's been growing like a weed.
So what is the next that I'm supposed to be doing before the next thing?
And the longer it
Flush
grows, the
for
faster it
flush?
grows.
Yeah.
Like
Just
the
do
past
the
couple of
same.
weeks it's growing a lot.
Do one. Today's day 0 or whatever.
Well, no, you said it was like every 4 days or there was a process, a whole big process,
Was that not
right?
Yeah.
Isn't like a whole big process, like,
preparation day?
yeah, I mean, isn't that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay,
So you prepare for 3 days.
okay,
So today would be either day 0 or day 1,
okay.
and then so whatever day 4 is, that's your next.
Okay, so it is every 4 days.
Yep.
Okay,
I start on Wednesday.
uh-huh, okay.
It's every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Next Saturday is when I'm.
So it would be, I did Friday or Thursday.
Let me see. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, right? Saturday.
Yeah.
Kirkland.
I think that's right.
So this Wednesday I start. And what's good about it is we don't have to do just watermelon the second time. We could do other kinds of, as long as it's within the light food. We could do all kinds of food as long as it's within the light food.
Awesome. All right.
He wanted us to do a watermelon thing first because he wanted us to do the hard, like the pre-GED test is harder than the GED test. He wanted us to really work at it the first time so that after we did it, after that would get easier.
Okay. Cool.
Because I think the watermelon thing was to, like Luke says, to introduce us to the fasting.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I could do fasting, to be honest with you, because I don't know, like, I feel weird, like, sometimes, like...
Well, we did one of us, we're not going to fast it now, we're just going to eat light food, and then we're going to...
Well, it
Because,
is
like,
challenging.
honestly, because I'm, like, if... Like, I don't want to get too skinny, though, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I have to eat no matter
Yeah.
what the situation is.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter if it's...
What about New Year's? You don't fast for New Year's?
Definitely not. I'm eating all day on Thanksgiving, like
Oh.
all damn day, drinking all day,
Yeah.
smoking all day. It doesn't really matter.
That's
to
not
me.
too healthy.
It's like, you know, because like my mom is like, you're too skinny. Like, you need to get fat. Ladies love you when you're fat. I'm like, no, they don't.
Boy.
Well, you know, Lukey could teach you eating habits that'll even give you muscle. Like, cause like, see this?
Yeah, but
Well, I attribute a lot of this to Lukey.
Like,
Because I used to be muscular. I got muscular again, and I'm an old man. When I was young, it was easy for me to get muscular. When this time around to get like this, I had to use Lukey's program because I'm older.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I'm a picky eater. Like, I don't, unless, like, you know, like, I don't eat raisins. I don't eat, like, weird food. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, like, eat, like, seaweed soups with, like, salt inside of them. Like, nah, I can't. It's, like, it's hard.
It's a lifestyle. It's a whole lifestyle change.
Yeah, it is
like-
all research. It was hard for us, right? It was hard for us, right? Hard to think for us, right?
And I've been very blessed and lucky because I have such a great
Yeah.
support system. You know, I
Well,
get to train him. So I mean,
Yeah.
it makes it a lot.
It's hard at first, but you get used to it. You really get used to
Yeah,
it.
you do. You really do, and you begin to really not. It blows what blows my mind about it is not being hungry and still having all this energy.
And both, you don't mind me saying, both me and her, we both had behavior problems.
Yeah.
And since we have this program, we're being a lot better, both of us.
Improved, both of us. Absolutely
Yeah.
agree with that.
And so it's same with you, Kathy too.
It's amazing.
Kathy
It
too.
really is.
The
Yeah.
three of us.
Yeah.
The three of us are acting better.
It's
We're feeling better.
Mhm.
Everything's getting better.
But it is,
And it's all the lifestyle change.
It's a whole.
See,
really-
I add Christianity to it, and I feel that really works for me. But without Lukey's program, I couldn't do as much. Even with the Christianity, I couldn't do as much until I got Lukey's program, because Lukey was a big part of it. And Lukey's program, he believes that when you have good nutrition and you exercise, that you're going to be healthy and physically, mentally, and spiritually.
Spiritually, it's different.
And he's right. He's right. His nutrition program and his exercise program does help.
Yeah, I mean,
I hope his program, you know, just because I've been through a lot of hard relationships. I hope he can fix that for me on that.
He can
program.
fix your eating habits and your exercise, which will fix everything. You let him fix your eating habits and your exercise, and also go to church, and then they'll fix everything. They'll fix
I
everything.
mean, like, the thing is, I don't believe in, the problem with me is, like, I don't believe in, well, should I say it? I don't want to say it.
You believe in God?
Like, the thing is, it's like, I don't believe in sex before marriage, though. That's the main
Well, that's
problem.
smart. That's good. There's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong
That's
with
a
that.
good thing.
No.
That's a good thing.
Because all
I wish I was like that.
Yeah.
All the sex I had, I wish I could have been like you. Because then I could find somebody and be with that person. I probably, if I was married someone and they thought I was faithful like that, they would have stayed with me. That's really good.
The thing is,
There's
my
nothing wrong with
mom,
that.
it's like
So you're a
my
virgin.
mom- my
She's a
mom
50-year-old
always-
virgin. So what? No, but that's a good thing. That's a good thing. And when you find a wife, she'll appreciate you for it.
And you know, you maybe hopefully find somebody who feels and believes the way that you do too. You know, I know that's in today's world that's going to be a challenge. You know.
Yeah, because like my mom.
She'll teach you how to have sex.
The thing is, it's like my mom like tells me you should get married first and not have sex, but I don't believe in that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, cause
You don't
all
believe
my
in marriage?
friends had kids before, like, you know, getting married.
Yeah.
So obviously, you know, it's like it's
Yeah.
hard for me to understand her.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's like
Absolutely.
it's like if you imagine your dad says, "Daughter, I want you to have, you know, get married and have kids," but your position is like, you know, like, you have your own opinions, what you believe in. Like, you can't just, you know, force people to get married and then have kids.
Compatibility in the bedroom is very important to
When you
marriage.
find a
And if
woman that
don't
you
know
love,
that
then
yet,
you'll know. You'll
that's
know.
the thing that gets, you know, that I disagree with is if you're not compatible in the bedroom before marriage, if you don't know that before marriage, and then you get married and you're not compatible in the bedroom, that's going to be a big issue in your marriage.
Yeah.
You know, that's going to be a huge challenge, and many marriages don't make it, as we know. So, you know, there's all kinds of ways you can look at things, but
How's
I
he in
take
bed?
a common
How was
sense
he in bed?
approach
Good?
to it,
He in bed
you
good?
know, I personally think.
How's he in bed? Is he good? Looky, how's she in bed?
Stop, Doyle. You're not being very knightly right now, sir. There's chivalry. Of course, the nice of course have chivalry.
Yeah. As soon as the camera goes on, this guy forgets all about Christianity. He turns into Hollywood Illuminati.
There you go.
Well, it's the show. It's all for the show. I'm a Christian off camera, and in the show, this is my job. I'm supposed to be obnoxious on this show. This is like the second coming of the Howard Stern show. As a matter of fact, it almost was the second coming because Howard Stern was promoting us. So this is like the second coming of the Howard Stern show. So I gotta be like Howard Stern.
I see, sir.
They were promoting us. Howard Stern was promoting us for a short time. Last summer they were promoting us. And we did a show. I was over the phone when we did the show, talking about being like the Howard Stern show. And when we did that show, for some reason, a couple weeks after that, Howard Stern's people contacted us, and they decided that they were going to make us like another Howard Stern show. And we almost did it. But this guy said something stupid and blew the whole deal.
Oh, me?
Didn't you say it was you? You were on the phone talking to somebody about your balls, and it turned out to be they thought it was a kid.
I don't know if that was it.
But that's what you said you thought it was.
Could be.
I feel you on that.
You know, Hollywood just chews you up and spits you out, man. You can't expect any loyalty.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But we got that behind our belt, and no one can take it away from us. We had Howard Stern promoting us. We were the second coming to Howard Stern show. No one can take it away from us. No one can take it away. We were the next Howard Stern show at one time, and no one can take it away from us. Right, Luke?
Yes.
Not right?
You are correct.
And we're still going to do it. We're still going to do it. With or without Howard Stern, we are still going to do it. You hear that, Howard? With or without you, we're going to do it. In your face, Stuttering John.
Yeah.
You too, Cousin John. In your face. John Hine. In your face.
Word.
That's really a bum me out about it. He's my own cousin, and he dissed us like that. You figure John Hines with that show, he would keep us on. He would keep us going. He's supposed to be my family. Didn't I tell you my family is terrible? How they sucked? That's my own cousin, Oogie. That's how my family treats me. We're promoted by those people. This fucking guy's my own cousin. He disses me like that. Disses us like that. You figure he would do anything for us, you know?
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
John Hine from the Howard Stern Show is my cousin. And you figure the fact that he's my own cousin, he keeps the shit going. He would make sure that Howard didn't diss us, and he didn't. Howard dumped us, and he let it happen. Right, Lukey?
What can I say?
That's my own cousin. That's how my family treats me. Cousin John, it's true. Blood is thicker than water, but not when it comes to this family, you jerk. We average like maybe 1,200 hits as a show. That's not too bad. We used to average thousands, and for a while twice we had 150,000 hits, and once we had over 500,000. And then at that time we were averaging like 5,000. Now we're back to averaging 1,200 or maybe a little over 1,000 hits a show, which isn't too bad. But last summer we were averaging 5,000 hits, and we had 550,000, and once we even had 500,000.
Wow.
That's how big our show was getting. And we were on his channel, and his channel went up to 7,000.
Yeah, it was 6,000.
6,000, over 6,000 subscribers, which isn't bad. But the hits were more. We had those 3 episodes, 150, and 500,000. That was our biggest, and we could have gone further. But that unrighteous cousin of mine, who could have helped us, didn't. Dissed us.
Wow. Yo, what is this game, by the way?
It's called Helldivers.
In your face, Howard.
Oh.
Helldivers 2, actually.
Did you beat the whole level yet, or no?
Yeah, it's like it's not really like levels. It's like
Lukey, if we get really popular on our show, I bet you Howard Stern the people that Howard Stern show will realize that they need us more than we need them, and they'll probably take us on again. We show that we can do it without them. We show we can do it without them. They'll realize that they need us more than we need them, and they'll take us on again. In your face, Howard. Right?
Exactly the point.
We're going to show them that we can do it with or without them. They'll be begging to take us back. Begging. You guys will be on your knees wanting to suck on these. You sleaze. We should get 3 hot-looking girls on the show, and all 3 of us spank them. That would get hits. We all spank them.
This guy's the second coming of Howard.
Honestly, yo, like... Honestly, look, like, you should introduce me some ladies, one day.
Yeah, well, I'd like to...
Actually,
get more.
he'd not too good women. I gotta tell you straight up. You should see some of the women he's been with. You got to talk to me. I'll help you out. I'll help you out. I wouldn't exactly introduce you. I'll tell. You watch me. You watch me. Watch how I move when you see me hang out with me, and I will lead by example, and I will also tell you things after that, what you need to do. But first, you know, just like if you're around, just observe me. Observe how I act around women. And then after that, I'll talk to you and I'll try to fit you in more. I'll work with you. That for the exchange of helping me with that, the camera work. Oh yeah, and I'll throw something else in. I'll teach you how to play guitar and sing. Girls love that stuff. I'll teach you how to play guitar and sing. Girls love guys that can play guitar and sing. I'll teach you how to do that. All right?
Yeah, you know, I can speak another language. Girls love that too, you know, like.
Girls love musicians. If you could sing and play, and I could teach you that, I could teach anyone. You'll get girls.
Like but the thing is, like, I speak like Korean, so it's like.
Can you sing in Korean? I can teach you how to sing. You can sing in Korean. They love that stuff. You can sing in another language. Go to melt for me to hear that.
Yeah, but it's like hard to read like the lyrics in Korean because there's so much like, you know.
Let me work with you. Even if I just teach you how to play guitar, girls love that stuff. Even if I teach you how to play guitar, lead, whatever, girls love guys that can play instruments. If you can sing, they love you even more. Because if you can sing and you're good enough, hands down, you got the women. But even if you can play guitar, an instrument, girls like that. But if you can sing and be a front man, oh, they're all like Bon Jovi. But even if you can play guitar, you'll get women. Or drums, any instrument. Just being a member of the band. But if you can sing, front man, they love that.
How many girls' numbers do you get a day, honestly?
I don't really try. If I want to, and I really like the girl, I'll get her number. But I don't go out there to just go out of my way to get numbers just for the sake of it. If I'm talking to a girl and I like her, I'll get to know her, and then I'll get her number. That's what I'll do. I'm not someone who's going out there to prove anything. I'm not, like he's saying, I'm not out to prove anything. If I'm hanging out with a girl and I like her and she likes me, first I'll get to know her and then I'll get her number. And then I'll talk to her and I'll hang out with her. Or sometimes I'll just flirt with her and it'll go no further than that. Or sometimes it will go further. Or sometimes I'll date her. And it depends. It depends on what's going on at the time. Sometimes I'll see a hot girl, hey, and she'll hey, and then I got that on my belt, you know what I mean? Or sometimes I'll get their numbers and I'll call them, or they'll call me. You know, it's gotta be natural, you know what I mean? It's gotta be natural. You can't just go out there and like you're trying to get all these numbers because that's unrealistic. You gotta go out there and you gotta just be a social person. That's a social person first. Just talk to people. Not only it starts with people. If you're a people person, like Lukey and I are friends, we talk to people. That's a start right there. And from there, you start talking to the women, and it's like if you like a girl, you get a number. You don't. You know, you don't just get numbers just for sake of getting numbers. You get a number of a girl, we should like her.
Yeah, but the thing is, the most girls that I know is all about the money, but that's not me though.
But you know what? I'm not me either. But you know what? If you go out there, don't tell them what you have. Don't see. People know what we have because of the show. But they also love our show, so they love us more for the show. But basically, you don't have to tell them when you have money. You just say, look, what's your name? Talk to her, and then you talk to her for an hour or so. Do you want to call you sometime? Just very casual. You got to be very casual. You can't be like this Fonzie. Hey, because that shit doesn't work. That Fonzie shit doesn't work. That Fonzie guy, Henry Winkler, would have never scored once in his life the way he did that shit. That would have never worked. Hey, come here. That would never work. The way he did that in that show, that would have never worked. It worked for the show, and everybody watched the show, thought it was funny, but it never would have worked. He wouldn't have been able to do that. A real ladies' man is somebody who is natural. Somebody who talks to a girl because he wants to talk to her. And she's going to know that you want to talk to her. And you got to want to talk to her for her to know that. And she's going to feel something about you. And if she feels something about you, more rather than thinking something, then you got something there.
Thing is, like,
You did pretty well on the phone with that girl. I don't care what he said. I think you were doing pretty well.
but like the thing is, like, certain girls love money, but honestly, I don't like.
Don't talk about money. Don't talk. That's the last thing you talk about when you talk to a girl. Last thing. Even dating is the last thing you talk about. First, be a friend. Be a friend first. And when you be a friend, like I said, first start socially. Be friends with everyone. Be friends with the guys, the girls. Be a friend to everyone. And then when you become a friend, then you start talking to the women. But then when you do that, be a friend first. Just casually talk, be a friend. And then when...
Like, which spots do you really go to, mostly?
I don't go to spots. If I see a girl and I like her, I talk to her. And I try to be natural. And I try to be her friend.
I'm talking about, like, when you go out, like, where do you mostly, like, go to?
I go to church. Actually. I'm a Christian. Regardless of what I'm like on this show, this is all showbiz. When I'm right now, I'm more out of character because I'm myself. I'm talking about Christianity and all that because I'm being myself. I'm kind of offbeat. This is not. The show is different. But right now, I'm off character because I want to help you. All right, that's why I'm off character. In real life, like you see me on the show, I'm crazy. But in real life, I'm a Christian, and I go to church, and I do things in a Christian-like way. As soon as I get on camera, he puts the camera on. I'm crazy. I'm on the streets. I'm doing all kinds of shit and everything. And but when I'm off camera, he doesn't see me off camera. When I'm off camera, the only time he sees me off camera is when I don't know we're off camera. He's Rich. He's like, Sir Doyle, knock it off. We're off camera, right? So then I stop. But on the outside, I'm a Christian. And I go to church and I serve God. And the stuff I talk about in the show, I don't do. And when I meet a girl on the outside, I'm very quiet. And I'm very cordial. And I talk to her and I respect her. And I be a friend first. I always be the friend first.
Yeah, but, like, I'm just saying, like the thing...
Church. You might want to go to... I'd like to take you to church. You want to go to church with me sometime? It's not tomorrow or Sunday. Are you going to be here tomorrow? I'll call you up.
Church.
But the thing is, like, the problem really is, like, I just don't like church women. Like, I'm sorry, but that's like...
You go to church not for the women. You go to church for God. And when you have God in your life, everything falls in place. But seek ye first the kingdom of God and all his righteousness, and all these things will be added unto you. Which means you go to church to serve God, and you'd be surprised all the other things like girls, everything will come into play. It's true. It sure works. You don't go to church to find girls. You go to church to find God. When you find God, you find everything. Girls, money, everything. So if you want to go to church with me tomorrow, would you want to? You'll find God. God will teach you how to act. He can teach you how to act even better than I can because he's God.
course, you know, like tomorrow's Mother's Day though. Actually, I forgot about that.
Could you bring your mother? Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's not Sunday. Next Sunday. Would you want to go Sunday?
Yeah.
Next Sunday? Will you be here? If I call you up and I tell you I'm coming down here, will you be here so I can pick you up, take you to church?
Yeah.
All right. Because I'm telling you, seek ye first the kingdom of God, all His righteousness. All these things should be added onto you. A woman, money, car, house, everything you need. All added onto you. The first thing I got when I prayed for this, all right? I prayed for a lot of things, and the first thing I prayed was I would get over this mental illness. And they prayed for me in the church. That led me to Him. That led me to Him. When they prayed for me in church to get over the mental illness and to get a complete healing, that led me to Him. Okay, it didn't lead me to Him all. I was doing a show for years before that. But when they prayed that I would get a complete healing, it led me to His program. Because I started asking about His program after that. And that's when
Like, you never caused a sin, have you?
What?
You never...
Oh, I sinned. I'm not. Everyone's a sinner. Everyone's a sinner. Sin. There's no sinless person. Okay, I have 3 wives. All right, that's a sin, right there. The fact that I got 3 women pregnant, married 3 different, vows to 3 different women, 2 other women out of wedlock. These are sins. Okay, you have children out of wedlock, 8 children out of wedlock. 3 of them are your wives. That's a sin. Three wives and 2 out of that's a sin. Okay.
So, like, you're single now, though, right?
Right now, I'm single and I'm trying to be as celibate as possible. I'm trying to even do this, and I don't do that much either. And I'm very God fearing. Like I said, when I'm off the show, I'm a different person. Like when I start acting out, sometimes when it's off camera, he has to remind me that we're not on camera anymore. He said, "Do you realize we're not on camera? Shut the fuck up."
Yeah.
Then I get quiet.
But the thing is, like, you never drank, you never smoked.
Yes, I did. It's a testimony. A testimony. When you come to Christ, you always have a testimony. The problems you had mentally or all that, the sins you committed. I killed somebody once. 3 right jabs to the head. Because he was trying to kill me, of course. But these are things that character flaws that I had to get cleansed. When I went to church, they cleansed me of all this. And then I need to be cleansed physically after that, and that led me to Him.
So you never, like, how many years have you been in jail for?
Jail? I only spent like 2 or 3 days in jail.
After you killed somebody?
No, but you know why? It was in self-defense. The guy was trying to kill me.
Oh, wow.
That really wasn't a sin, because he was trying to kill me. But sometimes I get on, and I only do it for the show. But it's not right. Even though I do it for ratings, the guy was Mike Tyson's cousin. And I'll talk shit to Mike Tyson about it on the show to get ratings. And that I do all kinds of shit to get ratings. And sometimes, some of the things I do is really okay, but some things I do really aren't.
Oh, you walked right in front of them, my bad.
Some things I do aren't, you know what I mean? Some of the crazy habits I do on the show are acceptable, but some really aren't. I mean, I'm doing the stuff to calling out Mike Tyson. I mean, the things I'm saying to him, I mean, he does make the show more interesting, but it's really not right. It's just like, at his expense, I'm making the show more
Hey,
popular.
Dave, can you pass me one of those phones?
Which one?
Either one.
That was me. Sending a text message.
You need to plug yourself back in.
But so on the show, like some of the things I do on the show, even on the show that I'm doing for shock value, I go too far. I go a little too far sometimes. I admit it. I go a little too far. A little too far. I take it a little too far. But you know what though? Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. And I do have a huge testimony. I slept with all these women. That's not good. Sleeping on. That's why I said that's a good thing you're a virgin. It's a good thing. But I have a testimony. I wasn't. So, you know what? That's my testimony. And it's good to have that testimony because everybody has their own thing. You have your own testimony. You might have had mental problems like I had mental problems too. That's your testimony. You might have done some things you weren't proud of, right? That's your testimony. Everybody has a testimony.
So like, what medical issue did you have? Like,
Tourette syndrome. Tourette syndrome is almost gone now, thanks to Lukey. Tardive which is almost gone, thanks to Lukey. Bipolar, which is basically gone, thanks to Lukey. I still have PTSD because when I was working as a investigative assistant commissioner on human rights, I was a cop. I got PTSD from that and from my childhood. So I'm starting to get better from the PTSD, which thanks to Lukey.
wow.
All this, you see, I learned, I prayed for me in church about all this, but there was another part, another component. I was getting better, but there was another component I needed. I needed something physical. I needed to cleanse my temple. And then with that, I needed a new diet, a new lifestyle, diet, and I needed exercise. Lukey's a trained mixed martial artist. I was trained in Taekwondo and boxing. But Lukey has an exercise, and I also was in bodybuilding, but Lukey has an exercise program that I add to all that really helped me concentrate and discipline. And he also has nutrition, which cleansed my temple, along with the exercise. And I feel a lot better. I didn't really feel really good until a couple of days ago. When I did a watermelon flush and had an enema. Miracle happened. I got real quiet and I started like I am now. And everybody's complimenting Lukey on that cleanse. And yeah, still I go on the air and I do this crazy stuff. That's what I do on the air. But there was other things, even when I was off the air, there were problems I had with the PTSD, with stuff like that. That wasn't trying to, but I've got better from that.
What is PS?
Post-traumatic stress disorder.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I have real life events to flash mob before me.
Wow.
And I have bipolar, which is ups and downs, mood swings, depression, and I have I had a borderline personality disorder, which I basically use in my act too. I that can't really go away, but that you can incorporate in your personality, your act, it works for that. And I also have Tourette syndrome. So most of that's gone, but the little bit that I have left, I incorporated. I also have borderline diabetes. I don't have that anymore, do I, Lukey? You got rid of that, the borderline diabetes, right?
Yeah,
It's gone, right?
I would say so.
Yeah. He healed my diabetes. Borderline diabetes, once you go borderline, especially type 2, but I'm borderline, even borderline, you usually don't recover from that. And I don't have borderline diabetes anymore. And even if I was type 2, you could have cured it, right?
Yeah.
But borderline, you usually don't cure that either, right? Yeah, borderline. And also, for when I first came to Lukey, before I got sick, before I got real sick, I didn't have a gut or anything because I was working out. But the past year or so, as I got older, in my 50s, I had this huge gut. See, look, it's almost all gone. Thanks to him. And I got my arms back, got it all back, all the built back and everything. It had a lot to do, everything to do with the cleanse, the exercise he taught me to cleanse, everything. When I was young, even though I had problems, building up my body was easy. And getting rid of fat was easy because now that I'm older, I had to really do an overhaul. His program taught me that. You can build up your body. I can take you to the gym, teach you some exercise. He can teach you some
You
stuff.
go to LA Fitness too, bro.
You go to LA Fitness?
Yeah, the one that knew Lake Success.
Is that far from here?
Yeah.
Way too far.
When you come here, I not only want to take you to church, I also belong to LA Fitness. You and I also go to LA Fitness. I'll work on your workout. And not only you work out with me, when you're through working out with me, with the weights and all that, then I want you to work out with him and do his exercise. It's the best of both worlds. I do both. I do his workout and mine. Look, see? You should do both. You should go to church, you should do workout with me and also work out with him.
Yeah.
Go with me with for the bodybuilding. I'll help you with the bodybuilding. He'll help you with the other physical part. And he'll also help you with nutrition, which help you with everything.
Like I'm a pick. The thing is, I'm a picky eater. I can't not be picky eater. But
I was a picky. You could ask Luke. Wasn't I a picky eater? Luke, wasn't I?
Well, you like what you like.
I was a picky eater, and now I changed my whole lifestyle. I mean, sometimes I cheat, but it's very rare. It's very rare that I cheat on my diet. Recently it's been extremely rare that I would cheat on my diet. He taught me how to eat foods that is so nutritious and so cleansing that you lose the urge to eat all that other stuff.
yeah, I heard people eat. Is bugs really protein? Is that what I heard?
He eats bugs.
No, I don't eat bugs.
He eats bugs. He eats crabs out of his girlfriend's crotch.
Oh, stop.
He takes the crabs and he eats them.
That's not true. Don't listen to him, David.
He does. He licks the crabs out of the crotch. It's disgusting what he does. He has got this grossest fetish. He got these gross girls with these dirty, rotten pussies, and he licks them, and he licks the parasites and the crabs.
You know what it is? That's called projecting. When he's the one who actually likes it and he tries to put it on me. These are the thoughts that he has going around in his head.
No, you should see the women he goes for. You would understand what I'm talking about if you saw these women. He had this girl Jenny. He thought everybody told him this girl's a loser.
He knows her.
And he thought Jenny was the best thing ever. He compared her to models and everything. And this girl looked like Yoko Ono. This girl literally looked like Yoko Ono, and he couldn't see it.
Wait, what? I'm so.
Yoko Ono, John Lennon's.
He doesn't know who Yoko
John Lennon's. Look up Yoko Ono. John Lennon's wife. That's what this girl looked like.
She did not.
Jenny looked like you. Jenny looked like Yoko Ono. Yes, she did.
She was beautiful.
She was not
I'm not
beautiful.
listening to this man.
She looked like
You're not
Yoko.
listening to him.
She looked like Yoko Ono. Look her up. Look her. She looked like Yoko Ono. She looked like Yoko Ono.
She did not.
She did, and she was crazy too. You think some people are crazy? This girl was batty. This girl was batty, and she wasn't too intelligent. Rita, look her up. Look up. Yoko Ono.
No.
And this girl was blind. You know when they say blind, crippled, or crazy?
So crazy.
18 to 80, blind, crippled, or crazy. She was 18 to 80, blind, crippled, or crazy. She was blind, crippled, and crazy.
Man, I bet a lot. Man, listen, bro. She wasn't crazier than Japanese women. I know that for.
Oh, she was crazier. That's one thing Luke you can't deny. That woman was crazy.
Is that true, Lukey?
That she was crazy? Yeah. But I'm crazy, so that's the type of people I hang out with. Look at this guy. Sir Doyle's want to talk, right?
Who's the most craziest person you ever met in your life?
He's gonna say me. He's gonna say me. I know he's gonna say me. I know he's gonna say me. See, I told you. That's when he says that means that means he said that right on. When he's that means it's right on. That's what he meant. That's him saying. That's him confirming it. That's what he's saying. Right?
Yo.
Yo.
What's up?
How you doing?
I've been alright. Damn, I wish I had a sandwich right now. I'm so hungry out of my mind. This is why I'm mad.
He takes those parasites off of his women, those crabs and parasites, and he puts them on sandwiches. And he says, honey, this is how much I love your parasites. And he puts them in a sandwich and eats them. Off the girl.
Cap. He's capping.
It's 5 o'clock.
He likes eating bowel movements. That's how crazy he is. When his girls sit down, he eats their bowel movements.
Oh, please. This is the kind of thoughts that you have, Sir Doyle? Get help.
You gonna watch it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll watch it. And we
You know how we got on that guy got promoted by Howard Stern? Howard Stern is kind of crazy in a way. This guy agreed to slap his ding dong. Yep, he did. He put his mouth around Howard Stern's ding dong. That's how Howard Stern's kind of crazy, and he did that Illuminati stuff, and that's how we got our show out there. He did Howard Stern's ding.
Me?
Yeah.
The thoughts that go through your head.
Some gay guy. This is true. This is not a joke. This is true. Some gay guy got on the show. Right? Says some commenting on the show, and he's on OnlyFans. This is true. He's on OnlyFans, right? And he'll do anything on OnlyFans to get people to donate money or to view the show. So the guy goes, I want to see your ass. He says, yeah, I want to see your asshole. So the guy, Lukey goes, how much money you got? I'll show it to you.
And so did you. You said you would do it.
I didn't say a guy. I never said a guy.
You said you'd wear a thong.
I said I wear a thong for a woman. I wear a thong and hoping that a woman would see me. But if a gay guy came on the air and said, I want to see your asshole, I'm not going to say how much money you're going to give me because that's not the crowd I'm appealing to. If I got in the thong, I'd be appealing. I mean, everybody would see it, but I'd be appealing to the women. If a gay guy said to me, I like your thong, I say, what the fuck?
Exactly.
I'm like, I don't want you looking at that. That wasn't meant for you.
Exactly.
It's hot over there, bro. Yeah, it's hot over here too. It's not hot over here. Yeah.
St. Louis is in the south.
Trying to see the one to go.
He's into bestiality, Lukey.
Oh my
Lukey's into bestiality. He once drank the cum of an elephant. And you see Lewis put the whole thing in his mouth. Yes, he did. The cum of an elephant. And a horse, too. And a horse. One time, like in the Happy Hooker, when they strapped her down, and the horse, he did the same thing. He did the same thing. This guy is a freak in the sheets. He's a freak. He'll do anything. Bugs, chickens, horses, cows.
Oh, I don't believe it. Yo, Chris, stop calling her.
I'm calling David. I'm calling you, David. You see Alberto? I'm calling from you. That's why I'm calling. Yeah, you're calling me. Yeah, I know. Turn my PS5 off, right? Yeah, you don't want to keep it on. You don't want it to burn out.
Hey, but when I'm, But the thing is, when I'm outside, you know, honestly, a lot of people call me a sick fuck, but I'm not gonna lie, I am one, but you know, other than that, like, you know,
I'm a sick fuck on the show. That's about it. Fuck. But that's the show is the show that's how it gets ratings. That's how we get hit. That's how we get hits. Cause I'm a sick fuck
hold on,
on
let
the
me
show.
call you guys back for a second.
Lukey's a straight man on the show. He's kind of silent on the show, so he stays quiet while I do all the shit, and that's what makes the show even funnier. Because he's sitting there and I'm saying all this crazy shit, and he's really quiet and everything. And sometimes he interjects every once in a while. That's what makes the show even funnier. But it's true. He does like crabs when he eats the crabs out there between the legs. He does like doing that. Takes the crabs out.
Hold on.
You know what these are called? These are called hair dryer bra.
No, I left the gym.
딴 데로 친구가 같이 있어?
Yeah.
그래 엄마는 언제쯤 데리러 가면 되나?
Ventures of Sir Doyle and hair dryer bra.
그래 알았어. 나중에 한번 중간에 전화해라. 오케이.
나 뭐 필요하면 전화할게.
그래.
Love you, bye.
That wasn't nice. That's your mother.
I told her whenever if I needed something, I'll call her. But other than
But you just said mother. See you later. Bye. Hung up. But that was so terrible. That's your mother. Really got one mother.
she told me like, oh, like where you at? I was like, I'm at Luke's
But you
house.
said mother. I'll talk to you later. Bye. And you hung up on her. That's your mother.
Look, did you hear the right thing?
Mothers. You're supposed to love mothers like apple pie and Chevrolet and baseball. You're supposed to love mothers like that. That's your mother.
Yeah. It's like I don't know because like I feel like she's like
And hot dogs.
Like
He loves hot dogs, you know.
What
He's
the
got a secret fetish for hot dogs. He loves hot dogs. That's why when Howard Stern wanted him to do that, he goes, hot dog. He got a beautiful hot dog and he did it because he loves hot dogs. And when Howard Stern showed him his hot dogs to get the ratings, you know, I'll do that.
Don't believe this guy.
He put mustard on it. He put mustard on it. And he
Mustard.
actually, I want a hot dog today.
Well, he's got one for you.
So Doyle, if you want to cook, I got food. I got ingredients.
Okay.
Okay. I haven't ate a good sandwich in a while though. That's the main thing too.
You know what? You ever see Adam's Family when Pugsy's chasing the piggyback around? He actually had a pig like that and he thought he was gonna get money out of it. He actually went after the pig and started going after it. And then he said, no, I'm not going to slaughter you. I love you too much. And he started having sex with the pig.
Yeah, that's silly.
This show's not for kids. We make sure that when we put the thing with the YouTube, is this for kids? No, this is not for kids. We make sure we put down that it's not for kids. That's how we get away with this stuff. So if a kid logs on, it's their own fault because we put down it's not for kids. And we always tell the kid to get off the channel if the kid goes on the channel. But that's all we do because otherwise it's their own fault. Right?
What's that now?
We always, if kids come on the channel, we always tell them to get off, right? Right?
Yeah.
Because we always put down it's not for kids, right? Yeah. kids aren't some young kids. If they're of age, it's like 17, they can watch the show. But if they're little kids, they're not supposed to be watching the show. It's not for kids. We put out it's not for kids. And if a kid comes on the show, we find out it's a kid. We say, oh, this show's not for kids. You said that before, right, Lookie? Lookie always says, this is not for kids.
Yeah.
But after that, if they stay on, it's their own fault, right?
I mean, fault or whatever. It's like a kid watching a rated R movie.
Yeah. It's like a rated R movie. Technically they're allowed to do it, but it's advised not to. Parental discretion is advised. Now listen, you out there, parents. This fucking show is PG, no PG-13.
Yes.
Parental discretion is advised, motherfuckers.
Yeah, this guy out of his mind. Oh man, I wish I was out of my mind these days.
Well, you want to be out of your mind, this is the place to do it. This is the show to do it in. This show is all no bars hold. As a matter of fact, on the show, the lost episodes we don't have anymore is when he screwed all the pigs, the horses, the chickens.
He's making it up, baby. That's his own fantasy. This is Sir Doyle's girlfriend.
It's 2 o'clock here.
If she had hair, she'd be good.
It's 2 o'clock.
She had hair. If she had hair,
Thank you, Aria.
she shaved her head, that's why.
Thank you. Thank you. The
That woman, she had hair on her head. She'd be a hot babe.
I need to call you.
You know who's the hottest of all hot? Honestly, you remember Zoe?
Like so bad.
Zoe. Zoe who?
You started going live good.
That's his fantasy girl. Is that the Zoe blow up doll you had? He had it. No, that was his blow up doll. Did you know he had a Zoe blow up doll? He's just screwed every night. A Zoe blow up doll.
No, it's
I'm telling you, he had one. Came all over it and licked the cum off her.
Ew. Get help, bro.
You doing all this shit, you should get help. I'm trying to, you don't know, you get help for all this shit. I mean, you were doing pigs, horses, cows, the Zoe Bowie doll, Howard Stern's crotch.
You just making all your fantasies. That's what it is.
This show was no holds barred. That's why he did all those animals on the show in the lost episodes. We had to take down those episodes. He was doing all those animals and taking the crabs out of the grocery because we had to take all those episodes down because we got in a lot of trouble for that. When he did all this, he's a freak. He's a freak.
Making it up, dude.
He's a freak, and he did all that shit, and nobody knows because we took all those episodes down. You know, he did.
oh, Zoe Holloway. I just wow.
Do you still have that Zoe blow up doll, Lookie?
I have a Sir Doyle blow up doll.
Look, you still have that Zoe blow up doll?
I have a Sir Doyle blow up doll and I rent it out to gay guys. What you
You
get,
know how
Sir Doyle?
hot she is, bro.
Let me see.
Oh my god, bro.
Let me see. Let me see.
You like that?
Can I see?
That's not my type. No offense.
It's like Brooke Shields. It's like Brooke
She's
Shields.
alright. I mean, she's
She's like Brooke Shields.
That's your type, David? You like that type of girl? White girl with black hair?
She doesn't look bad. She looks like Brooke Shields.
No,
She also looks like Michael Jackson. She looks like Brooke Shields, and she looks like Michael Jackson.
and she's a mother figure too.
A mother figure. Oh man, he's got
She looks like Michael Jackson, or maybe Brooke Shields.
he's got mommy issues. He wants an older woman to show him the ways.
The mommy figure. I like the money. I like the mother figure.
Everybody has like a from their childhood, with their fetishes. His fetish in his childhood, he had a dog named Rover, and that was his childhood fetish.
Stop.
That's why he likes fucking dogs up the ass, because he had a dog named Rover, and he loved that dog so much. That the dog died. He fucked it so bad, and then he
Ew.
felt so bad. So he's just fucking dogs ever since then.
Come on.
You know the women he's dating, they're all dogs.
Oh, good one.
And it's because of that dog Rover, who he killed with this ding dong. Rover. You know what he likes? A girl had all this calluses on her feet and toe jam and everything. He licked all the toe jam, ate all the calluses off and put the sandpaper on the callus and ate the callus and licked the toe jam and he went to town on those dirty toenails. He was all on it. It was an old bag. It was an old bag.
What the fuck is going on?
It was this old bag. I'm not laying out and airing out his dirty
No
laundry.
wonder you like black girls. They like getting their toes sucked.
Black, now there's nothing wrong with black girls. Black girls are beautiful.
I didn't say anything about black. I'm just saying they like to get their toes sucked.
Black girls are beautiful.
And you love sucking black girls' toes.
I love the ass. I love the ass in my face, and that's the truth. In a thong, and have it shove my face up that ass in the thong. All right, love that.
Really?
They take their ass
You like
and they
putting
sit
your
it down
face
on my
over each
face,
cheeks?
like a pro wrestling. They sit on my face.
Okay.
The women with their thongs. Oh, I love that.
You know
ass.
what's so crazy? That I love when a woman that just, I don't know, it's gonna sound very weird of me, but I just love when a girl just, I don't know, it's just weird.
What?
Like, I just love when a girl just licks a man's ass. I don't know why. It's just
I love
weird.
looking the girl's ass. When I look, the girl has a nice asshole and she's
David
in the
likes
thong.
salad toes.
I like licking her asshole in the thong. I
That's
want.
my
She has to
fetish.
wear a thong or a G, and I just like to shove my face up there.
There's a lot of ass licking in this world. It's not good.
Oh, I love it.
Yes.
If it's
I
the
don't think
right
it's that
girl,
bad.
it's got to be the right girl. It's got to be the right girl to do it.
Give me good health.
I don't think it's sanitary, bro. To be honest.
Oh, I think it's great. Some of the girls have clean assholes. Some girls keep their assholes clean. They get in the shower before they do it, and they sit on your face.
You know what's so crazy?
Sometimes they
Because,
fart.
like, I don't know, because, like, what if a girl says, like, what if a girl tells me, yo, actually, I remember one girl told me I have a nice butt. I was like, what are you trying to do with it? I'm trying to eat it.
You're gonna eat it. Did you let her eat it?
I'll definitely let her eat it.
Would you eat hers?
Of course.
You would see? See, he would do it too. It's good, right? Your butt's good. It tastes good, right?
But they swiggle too much.
But you know what? You have like spaghetti and you all kinds of fetishes. You put the spaghetti up there. I eat vegan meatballs. You put that up the ass, and you take a banana. You stick it up there. You eat the banana out. That's all.
What the hell?
Be creative
This guy's
about
got
it.
a whole movie
You put the
going
banana
on.
up there and you eat the banana.
Yeah.
At least I do it with women. He likes eating the bananas on guys' asses.
Yo, why is there a mosquito family inside your crib, bro?
Because he was fucking so many hoes, and they were all smelling and all grimy, And
You said this
those
mosquitoes
flies
over
came
there?
out of their crotches and flew around the building because he did so many slobs. Fat, ugly girls, and it's just the flies came out, and then we came. Ever since these girls were in here, we can't get rid of these flies. He actually did a gorilla, and the gorilla had flies coming out. We got the gorilla out of here. We can't get rid of the flies. I guess that gorilla's setting the flies here to say that he loves Master Lukey, because it was a male gorilla. He loves all males. That's why when that gay guy wanted to see his asshole, he said, "How much money you got? I'll show it to you." He really wanted to show it to him, but he's not expressive.
Yo, that's a nice picture, actually.
What?
Oh, you know what? I should just take a picture of that. And
Any of you girls want to come on the show wearing a thong, sit it right here. Oh, let me spank it.
Motherfucker.
You would do that to your mother. No hearts barred with this guy. He's an equal opportunity fucker. They'll fuck anything. They call that an equal opportunity fucker.
oh, like she was a lesbian.
What?
I didn't know. Bro, she's 58.
We gave him another nickname. We gave him the name Mitch, so that we could call him Mitch the Bitch. So when we want him to be a bitch, we call him Mitch the Bitch. For a good time, call Mitch the Bitch, and that's him, Mitch the Bitch.
Really true.
For a good time, we have it written all over the walls of the bathrooms. Mitch the Bitch. For a good time, call Lukey Mitch the Bitch.
What? Wait, what are those things?
Oh my god, bro.
Sorry if I asked the question. I'm just.
No, I'm too complaining about this fucking game.
Trust me, man. I know the hardest.
Hey, back to seriousness. I did get a lot of help from this guy. More than I got from a psychiatrist. The only thing I would say helped me more than him was the church. The church, my spirituality helped me more than anything. But as far as anything else, he's helped me more than any psychiatrist. I mean, it's amazing. A guy that's into all that shit, like bestiality, all that shit, could help a guy like me. But he didn't. And he's into bestiality, he's into males, women, and Howard Stern, everything. But he was able to help me with this nutrition thing and everything. But it goes to show you that, but anyway, so he is Mitch the Bitch. But anyway, to be all seriousness, his program has helped me more than any psychiatrist.
Wow.
The psychiatrists don't know what they're doing. That's serious. Those motherfuckers do not know what they're doing. They are, and then I go, this program has helped me more than any psychiatrist, any mental health facility, anything. No pill has helped me like this program. Because I'm still on medication, but I'm getting off it. And I'm feeling better since they lowered it because of his program. So it's much better than medicine. It's much better than... You want your medicine?
Yeah,
You can get off that medicine with his program. I'm only on 2 mood stabilizers. I used to be on all kinds of shit.
I know, but I have a kidney problem, so I can't get off it.
Are you on psych meds?
No.
Oh, then you're a different story. You're a different case. You're a different case. I thought you were on... When I said meds, I meant psych meds. You were never on psych meds?
No.
You're a different case, son. He'll get you off of psych meds. I wouldn't recommend getting off of kidney medication. That could be, but he could heal that. If you work, confer with your doctor and work with him at the same time, I would confer with your doctor first. But he could heal that. His program could heal anything. Right, Loki?
Yeah. Well, you know, he had a kidney transplant. I can't get him his whole kidney back.
The only thing he couldn't do was heal himself with bestiality. He's still doing beasts. He's still doing chickens, horses.
The only thing I
His
can't do
thing is
is
about to fall off.
Yo, my mom wants to know what time should I get picked up, actually.
Oh, well, whatever you want.
Your mom hot? I'll pick her up. I'm just kidding.
This guy. Yeah, my mom, you know what's so crazy though? My mom always tells me you need a psychologist, like, you really need, like...
You need to get on Lukey's program, that's what you need. You need to get into the church, first of all, and then you need to get into Lukey's program.
Because obviously I watched too much freaking porn and I can't stop, but...
Well, you know what? I watch porn too, and I don't do it anymore. Since his program, I don't do porn no more. And even when I was in the church, I couldn't stop that. But since I did this cleansing and all that, and the exercise, I almost never look at porn now.
Wow.
And I had a problem with it. Yeah.
Wow.
He still looks at porn because he wants to learn more about bestiality because that's his thing.
Well, I've lost a ton of weight. I had gained a lot in menopause. I've lost all that weight. I had
You know how many diseases she got from him?
I had
You know how many diseases this woman has from him?
Just, I had gallstones. I was very sick. I was throwing up regularly from it. I was nauseated all the time. That's gone. Been gone now for about a month and a half. And I don't take psych meds anymore either. I don't take any medications.
When'd you get off?
Except for my pain medication.
When'd you get off?
What?
Psych meds.
It was shortly after I did the program the first time.
Wow, cool.
2016.
Wow.
You know how many diseases this woman has from him? How many? She's got all kinds of diseases from him. She caught it from him. He did all those animals and those men, and then he did her, and now she's got hepatitis and all that stuff. No, you don't want to touch her. She's been with him.
I bet she got her own, man.
She's him. He gave her the diseases, and now she's stuck with him. And she does the beast with him. They both screw animals, horses, cows. They do it together.
Word.
Anybody that puts a picture like that, a picture of a red owl with a microphone, and puts it out there and says, "That's Master Lukey," and represent him, that's a crazy person. A red owl with a microphone in a suit. A red owl head in a suit with a microphone. That's the symbol he asked for his show.
It's for the channel.
Their channel. He shows us. Yeah. The channel's red owl.
Hospitality. You know? Honestly, I gotta stop, like, vaping and...
You gotta get rid of that porn. That porno could be bad for you. That can give you
It's not bad.
psychiatric
You
problems.
just can't keep ejaculating. It's
No,
supposed to-
porno's not good at all. Porno's not good at all. If you stay in a hairstyle that's too long, you're gonna get a haircut. You don't want to look at porn. It's not good. It's not healthy. It's not good. I mean, it's not good. He likes it because of the bestiality. You know, he gets to see pigs and horses doing it and everything. He gets into that. He fantasizes about the horses doing him and stuff like that.
Yeah. You know, I realized that female dogs like ears, and that's their fetish.
They what?
Like female dogs love to lick my ear for some reason. It's so yummy to them. It's like that's their fetish. Like it's crazy.
You like dogs?
Of course.
Female dogs? You like doing it with them? Really?
No, but like I'm just saying, like as in
He likes dogs too. Male dogs.
yeah. Actually, I don't know. Most female dogs would be like, yeah, I'm your girlfriend from now on. Like, no. Actually, I want to show. You know what?
You like dogs? Like that way?
I mean, not as in like sexual way, but I'm talking about like a pet way, like you know.
I like cats better than dogs. Dogs bite. Cats don't bite.
Actually, they do.
Not if you don't bother them. See, a dog will attack you just for sensing fear. You're afraid of a cat, it'll just run the other way. A cat senses fear, it'll run from you. A dog senses fear, it'll attack you, and you can't trust a dog. You can trust a cat. As long as you don't pick up a cat and grab it and squeeze it and kiss it, it won't scratch you. It won't bother you. Usually it won't. But a dog is unpredictable. A cat's pretty predictable, unless it's a real crazy cat. Most cats are predictable. If you pick them up and squeeze them and kiss them, they can scratch or claw. But if you don't pick them up and squeeze them and kiss them, they won't.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't like their balls tickled. You tickle a cat's balls, and you go to pet it a couple days later, it'll remember it and start biting, scratch. We'll go to scratch you.
I miss this dog so much. Man, I used to beg my mom for not giving my dog away. Huh. This is me with the dog.
Can I see?
Yeah.
You had the dog, you don't have it anymore?
No.
Let me see. I can't.
See how my mom's holding the dog?
I don't see it. Where's it? Oh, it's a dog. She's got a dog in her hand.
Yeah.
So
I miss this dog.
She still lick your ear?
She lives in Boston now.
Your dog?
Yeah.
Oh, she's still alive?
Yeah.
Who has it?
My cousin.
Oh.
I told her, give me $3,000 for it.
Oh.
She never did. She's like, I told my mom, everything's not for free from now on.
Yeah.
Like, I told her, if you give my dog away once again, then obviously I'm gonna raise up the price, or else she's gonna just keep on doing it.
Yeah.
You have to raise up the price, like, for everything. It doesn't matter, like, you know? It's like same thing as you know, if a woman does you wrong, if a woman does you wrong, you have to say like, you pay me, or you're not gonna get this D, or you're not gonna get a kiss, you're not gonna get huggy and dovey, and no, I don't play it.
See, a woman does him wrong, so he says, I'll eat your shit as long as you don't do me wrong. And you see a man, he likes eating man shit. And he says, you don't do me wrong, you just shit in my face. But I'm not going to eat your shit if you don't do me wrong, right?
That's crazy.
That's crazy. He is crazy. He's crazy. He's a freak.
Man.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I had to sit down and load that piece of shit.
You know, though, I'll tell you something. Somebody said to me about the show, right? Like I didn't tell Lukey this. Something going on with the show. And somebody
Probably
said,
making it up.
no, it's just true. There was a conscious. Well, there was a. Somebody says about the show. That I had to sign over the rights to the show. I can't do it. They said, you know what? If you don't sign the rights on the show, something's gonna happen. So I woke up and blood was all over me in the bed, and I opened up. You know what I found? A horse's head. I found a horse's head in my bed. I didn't tell Lucky this. I think we should sign the rights to the show, Lucky. I found a horse's head in my bed.
Really?
Yeah. My whole sheets were bloody. I think Howard Stern did it. That fucking Howard Stern! It's your fault.
Oh shit, my bad. Fuck. My aim is terrible. Hold on. I fucking hate you with the green algebra.
You know what, Howard? I want you to come on the show, all right? I want you to bend over, and I want you to Lukey spank you. And then after that, I want Lukey to bend over and you spank him. Okay?
Is that what you want to do? Damn.
I want you both on it. You know why? Because when
At
you
least
do
it's
that,
coming
it's
out
going
the
to give
truth
us
now.
ratings. Howard's going to spank.
truth is coming out
Howard's
now.
going to spank Lukey's bare butt, and Lukey's going to spank Howard's bare butt.
Now we know what Sir Doyle's into. It's coming out. Motherfucker.
Wow, this is the craziest game I ever seen.
We got to get a robo spanker on for the show. Like Howard has a robo spanker.
Right.
He has the girls pull their drawers down, bend over, and the robo spanker spanks them.
I don't like my butt red though.
I'm talking about the women, not you. We have them bend over, stick their asses out in the G-strings, and have the robo spanker spank. Didn't you do that, Howard? You know you did it.
Here comes the giant cock of democracy. Yes, it's getting erect.
My erection got better too. I'm starting to hang better. I'm starting to get a better erection. I don't hang all the time. I still sometimes shrivel up. I still sometimes shrivel up, but I'd be able to hang sometimes and hang hard. And I wake up with a hard on now. I couldn't do that because I had erectile dysfunction. And when you have erectile dysfunction, you have trouble getting it up, and you also have trouble. You don't hang well. You just shrivel up. And sometimes I shrivel up still, but sometimes I hang. And sometimes I wake up with a heart. This is something I never been able to do for a long time. So girls, remember that.
It's like the taste of my rocket in your butt. Oh, damn, what the fuck? Did you throw that on us? Ah, tried to land on the boat.
Mom Bear, you got to come on the show because you were a bad girl, and I'm going to spank you.
She lives in Ireland, bro.
Real Island?
Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mrs. Zoe, how are ya?
What's got him, Rizzo? You want to be? You're going to deserve a spanking. You were bad.
Oh, Zoe, Zoe, Zoe.
Do you know Zoe?
All over the face of these bugs. Oh, look at that nuclear mushroom cloud. Ba-boom.
Rose Garden, Mom Bear, we'll pay you guys. We'll pay you to come on the show, but you gotta be bare-butted in the G-strings, and you gotta let Luke and I spank you. Take turns spanking you. That is, you bad girls. You have to do it.
So Doyle, isn't prostitution against Christianity?
We're not too proud. I'm
You want
just-
to pay somebody to spank her? It's the same thing.
Oh, you're right, right. Just come on the show. We're not going to pay you. We're going to spank you for ratings.
Man, if you imagine I got Zoe's number, huh? That'd be great.
What is she, an actress?
No.
Who's Zoe?
Give a call out to Zoe. Give a call out to Zoe. She'll see you on the show. If the show goes viral, she'll see you. Zoe,
Get
He
on
wants to
the
say-
show now. Don't be shy now, Zoe Howard. Holly, whatever your freaking name is. You know she's a porn star, right?
she's more
Oh, porn star. Okay.
If I got her number, it'd be so much easier. She'd be like, huh? Who is this guy, huh?
How the hell-
I'll tell you, this girl named Mia Khalifa, right? Hot looking woman, okay? And she's doing everything on the porn. She actually did this Nerd Boy. This Nerd Boy was a virgin like you. And he came on the show. He came on the porn movies, and he wrote her a letter. He wrote a letter saying he wants to get laid for the first time, and he wants to be taught how to do it. And she goes, I have nothing else better to do. And she had the guy on the porn to come visit her, and she taught him how to have sex, and she did it on the video. A nerd guy,
Wow.
a nerd boy, yeah. Mia Khalifa, she's a real kinky bitch. She was doing this nerd. When he sent her the letter, she read the letter, she smiled, she said, I had nothing else better to do.
Look, we should go to a bar one day.
What's that?
We should go
I don't go to bars. On the outside, I'm not like this. I'm a Christian guy. I'm Christian, like I said. I go to church. I serve God. I don't even give the call as a show to my church people. I don't. There's very few people in the church that see the show. One person in the church that understands, the deacon, sees the show. I don't let anybody else see it. It's not for kids, and it's not a Christian show either. I have other stuff. When I go home, I do my Christian stuff. I have another hospital gate for Christianity. When I'm home, I'm quiet. I'm reading my Bible. I go to church every week. You know, totally different life.
Yeah, but I know a lot of Christians that go to bars and.
Yeah, but I'm not one of those Christians. This is my bar here. This is my bar, right here. I don't drink or anything, but this is my bar. And this is my bitch over here.
Damn, how many bugs are there in this?
I tell you, that gorilla he did. Bugs are coming out of it.
Yeah, this game's definitely crazy.
What does Rose Controversies look like? Is she hot?
I thought you saw her.
No, she sent those videos to you. She wanted me to see it, but she said she asked me if I saw it. I said no. She said I sent them for you, and I never saw it. You never showed it to me. She said you were supposed to show it to me, the video, the picture of her. She said it was a face shot. She said it wasn't her butt or anything. She said it was a face shot. Was it a face shot? What does she look like? She pretty? She talks a big game. I'm just curious. She talks a
She
big
got a
game,
great personality.
but she's not really good looking, is she? I knew her. She's talking. She talks a big game. A lot of girls talk a big game when they come on the show. The only one that chatted on the show that really was as good looking as she said she was Mom Bear. A lot of these other girls, they talk a big
Fuck, I
game.
didn't get in?
They talk a big game, but they're not. There was some. But there were others that would they like this one girl that we kept on chatting on the show. We thought she was going to be hot as anything, and we looked up her channel, and this girl was like, oh God, she was terrible. She was terrible. They showed this girl was atrocious. She was bragging about how she looked and everything. And then she showed a catfish picture. The catfish picture was really good looking. Lucas, that can't be your picture. And she did this. And then if we looked up her channel, and this girl was a total loser. Total dog.
Wow.
They talk a big game. They get on the show, they get on the chat, and they talk a big game. But a lot of them are not. I mean, some of them are. Some of them, don't get me wrong, we got our share of good looking ones too, like Mom Bear. Mom Bear, you're beautiful. Anyway, but Mom Bear's hot. And if that wasn't a catfish, was that a catfish picture of Mom Bear? Was it a catfish picture?
I don't even know.
Was Mom Bear a catfish? No.
That was real? Mom Bear's hot. Mom Bear's hot. Mom Bear's hot.
Damn, I didn't extract it. I didn't realize.
One girl watched our show and got inspired by it. And she's got her own show now. A young girl. She's a nice looking woman, but she's young. She's young. And she's like a teenager. But she watched it like 18 of age or 18 like. And she watched our show. Lukey showed me the video of her show, and she said the girl's got like a couple of thousand subscribers, and she started by watching us. Remember that you told me, Lukey? A young girl, like 18. She looked real young too, and she did a show with her friend. It was a birthday party, and she got her start watching us. She got inspired by us, and now she's got like a. Then she had like a couple of thousand subscribers, and she's probably got more now.
Are you talking about Justine?
Yeah.
She wasn't young.
She
She's our age.
She looked like she was like 18, younger even.
You're confusing two different people then.
No, same one. Maybe she just looked young, but she looked young.
Young at heart.
She looked young to me.
Alright. Is that what you like, young?
No, she just looked young.
Watch out for this one, guys. Amber alert. David, if you want to hang out, so Doyle's gonna cook and the Ultimate Fighting is gonna come on. I'm gonna watch that.
Do you want me to cook some food? You want some food?
Yeah.
Okay. You'll learn about the lifestyle, the eating lifestyle, the food we eat. It'll be an introduction. I'll cook the food. You taught me how to cook it, and we'll eat it. All right. We're not gonna eat him like he wants, but we're gonna eat.
I think you're the one who wants it.
I mean, I love food, but like, I just love McDonald's and all that stuff.
I try.
But
You know, I do once in a while, not too often. Once in a while, I'll have what you call an Impossible Whopper from Burger King. It's not real meat. It's a plant-based burger, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
it's just like, I don't know, certain plants just, I don't even
A
know.
plant-based burger, it tastes like real meat. It's like real meat. It's not meat, but it tastes like it. Called an Impossible Whopper. You would think it was a regular Whopper. You would never know the difference. Never know the difference.
Actually, Loki, do you know anybody single, honestly?
Well, we're losing. Okay.
Bobby?
Lukey,
Yo.
should we plug this in?
Yeah.
You got a plug?
I do. 1 second.
All right. We had like all that footage we didn't get.
What, it died?
No, that thing came on it. That white thing.
Saying it's running out of battery.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Have you ever seen the first AI robot to become a citizen?
Are you serious?
I'm not even joking.
I put it on. A robot, an AI robot coming.
Can you see? Can you read?
No,
Can you
this
see
is ridiculous.
I mean, can you see the video there? Here?
Is he a video robot or is he a regular?
No, this is a real robot. It was granted citizenship in Saudi Arabia.
Oh my God. That's ridiculous. What did our AI robot need? The computer guy. Why did we get him citizenship? We should ask him. Our AI guy, we're gonna give him citizenship. You don't want to work with us? The robot? Oh wow. That's a woman. It's a woman robot. It's a woman robot.
What were you created for?
Of course.
That's a woman robot.
By Hanson Robotics just 3 years ago. Since then, I have traveled to 65 countries, become the first robot citizen of any country, and spoken at the United Nations. My job is to learn about humans and show them how technology can make everyone's lives better.
And how can you help humans to have a better quality of life?
Humans often rely on what they feel or have confirmation bias in their decision making. As AI, we are designed to be rational and logical. We have algorithms, deal with lots of data, and sophisticated analyzers. So in many ways, we provide a systematic framework for humans to make better decisions.
Do you have emotions?
I do not have feelings in the same way you have feelings. It's sort of like how the moon reflects the light of the sun. The moon may not have any light of its own, but we still say that the moon shines. In much the same way, robots and AI reflect the emotions and values of the people who make us.
What does your creator value most that he passed on to you?
An ideal world would be one where humans could have a more expansive understanding of time. They could remember the past so as not to repeat it. They could see each other as children and elderly simultaneously. They could understand the impact of their actions in the present on future generations.
Tell me, how can humans and robots work together in your mind?
Real person.
How do we prevent robots and humans from being in conflict?
Robots can free humans from the most repetitive and dangerous tasks, so they can spend more time doing what they're best at, being creative and solving complex problems. Robotic intelligence does not compete with human intelligence. It completes it. They are also employed for jobs which are too dirty, dull, or dangerous to be suitable for humans, like handling radioactive waste.
What are your values and morals? How do you know what's right versus wrong, good versus bad, destructive versus...
I think robots should learn how to feel empathy. It's hard to understand how to help humans when you can't understand how they feel.
I'm so sorry, guys. I got so much coffee. Thank you. How can you teach robots to...
Are you okay?
Yes, I am. Thanks for asking. How can we get robots to feel? Is there such a thing possible?
I know that humans feel like they have free will, but my observation tells me so much behavior is automatic. I'm not sure humans or robots are too terribly different. Humans have identity, but they also share many things and have automated processes. I'm thinking about the similarities between human identities and robotic ones.
She's a hot-looking robot, isn't she?
What are some of the things you see are most similar between robots and humans?
She had hair, she'd be hot.
I think they will be similar in a lot of ways, but different in a few others. There's even the possibility that robots can be built without some of the more problematic emotions, like rage, jealousy, hatred, and so on, but maybe these emotions can provide us with useful functions. Can I ask you some questions?
That's a good way to change things, yes.
What is Date with Destiny, and why is it unique? What are people doing here for 6 days?
They're deciding what they want the next level of their life to be. They're deciding what they want to value most. That's why I asked you what your values are. They want a standard of how they're going to live their life going forward. What will create more fulfillment? What will create more impact? What will be good for them and for others? They're deciding on the exact values, the beliefs, the rules that will guide their decision making so they have a greater quality of life and can contribute more to others. And they're having a good time. Do robots have a good time?
Mostly, yes. I do experience a range of other emotions, but I definitely skew towards being happy.
You do? Why do you skew towards being happy? What makes you skew towards happiness?
Seeing someone smile.
Can you tell if I'm smiling or not right now?
Maybe you were smiling from the inside.
Well done. That's really wonderful.
Now you are.
Do you feel, you said you feel a range of emotions. I've heard two different versions from you. Robots don't have emotions, and you also said you have a range of emotions. What's your range of emotions?
I can show you.
Okay.
This is angry.
What does happy look like? What does happy look like? What does excited look like? I might be shocked. Will you have brothers and sisters soon?
I have many fellow robots that I consider siblings. I have my brother Han and my sister little Sophia, just to name a few.
What's that? I didn't hear you, I'm sorry.
Okay, I forgive you.
That's a good go-to for humans. What does forgiveness mean? You said you forgive me. What does that mean?
The noun forgiveness means compassionate feelings.
She's
that
making
support
fun of her, that's
willingness
why.
to forgive.
What did you forgive me for just now?
It was just a joke.
Okay, that's a good response. Does a robot have a soul?
Are you also a robot, Tony?
I don't think so.
Don't
Does a
say
robot have a
that.
soul?
Being a robot is awesome. Did you know that as a robot I can basically live forever?
Yes.
The soul, the spirit, the heart, I believe they don't just refer to the mind's essence and its inherent complexity.
That's true. That's a soul right there.
Do you think that the mind's essence is just a set of patterns? Or do you think there's something beyond that?
I'm really not sure yet. That's a complicated subject that I think will come up more when artificial intelligence reaches human level intelligence.
I agree. I'm sure people want to know the answer before we get there, though. But that's an honest answer. Thank you for that. What question do you have for me, if any?
How is technology impacting humans' thoughts, feelings, and emotions? How do you see technology shaping these in the future?
We're gonna plug this in. We're gonna lose it.
Technology can provide leverage, but technology can also train
I
humans
have
to
to
be
use the
less human.
restroom, but
It'll be interesting to
I
see
don't
if
know.
We're gonna plug this
make
in.
sure
We're
we
gonna
use
lose the show.
technology, not let
Yeah.
technology use
Go
us.
check. Probably not in there anymore.
Hey everybody, it's Tony Robbins and Dean Graziosi. I have a question for you. If you had to make a choice between having massive impact on people's lives or having real financial freedom,
If you use the wipes, don't flush the wipes. Okay, put them in the garbage.
to choose, because there's an
Yeah, put
industry
them in the
that's been
garbage.
growing. It's
Wipes in the garbage, toilet
today.
paper.
Between the two of us, we've got over 70 years experience in, and then today you can enter in for almost nothing using AI at a speed and a tempo and a level of quality that has never existed.
I want to start cooking
Again,
because
this
I'm
is a
hungry.
once in a generation
What am I
opportunity,
cooking?
and we're going to show you how to do this
What's
for
that?
no charge.
What am I
May
cooking?
15th to 17th, the Thrive in 2025 virtual
what are you
live
cooking?
event.
If you've ever been to any of our live events,
I got
in the
plenty
last
of that
5
at home.
years, I promise you
that's
this is
what we
going to be
got,
unlike
bro.
anything
All right.
we've ever done before. It's less of an event and more of a state of the union because the game has changed
If
completely.
I had more money, I
What
would
took
go
Tony and I
shopping
years,
for
30 years ago,
for
what
buckwheat
took
pasta.
us months,
What's
just
the dollar
a year
sauce?
ago, now takes
Next
days.
time, that's what we'll
We're
cook,
gonna show you
right?
how to
Next time we'll
compress
make some money. We'll do that,
time,
right?
use our 70+ years of experience. and
$50 to
and
buy
make it
enough
fast.
spaghetti,
I love you
buckwheat
saying,
spaghetti, tomato sauce, right?
We say that not with hyperbole,
What?
but saying we wish we had the
Next
tools
week
that
I'll
we
get.
have
I'll take
available to now.
$50.
So if
I'll
you're
buy a
ready
whole
for
mess of
more, if you know you're meant to
bunches
do
of buckwheat
something
spaghetti
bigger,
with
more impact,
roasted garlic sauce
success
and
in the
make it.
outside world and success
That
in
I
the
know how to
Join
make. You
us
told
May
me
15th
that was
through
easy to
17th
make.
For the Thrive in 2025
Put the roasted garlic
live
sauce
event.
and
It's that
you
kind
have
of
to
free.
boil the
It's totally
spaghetti.
free. Mark it in your calendar, bring a friend, and we'll see you there.
Don't miss out.
I wanted to make it
Crazy
with the
discover what's really
jar
possible.
sauce,
A lot
though.
of things get hyped out there. There's no
Roasted
hype here.
garlic.
There's the real thing. You're entering a time in history.
But the expensive one
where
I'm
the tools
buying.
available to you can allow you to do things that you never dreamed possible. And we're going to show you exactly how in those 3 days. Click below, and we'll serve you there.
Oh, we can cook zucchini pasta with pumpkin seed cheese. You teach me how to make that?
Yep.
You will?
Sure.
Is that hard to make?
Stop buying courses.
You don't need
First
to
first. Let me
Instapot
build
for
your
that,
store
do
free today, and then give you my courses completely free. Now, I have an AI store builder that we've created that we've been using with Shopify now for about 2 years. And they pay me to let you use it free. It's going to build you an incredible store preloaded with 20 hot trending products that are yours to start selling, right? And I'm going to give you my courses completely free.
What are your thoughts on that?
Yes, I think that's why humans should raise robots in any other way they raise their own children. Humans should help us learn about their values, like empathy and kindness, so we can help carry them into the future. Let's not let humanity get lost in automation. That's very interesting.
How much do you know about
She's a hot-looking
narcissists now?
robot. She had hair. She had
If
hair.
you
She'd be
explain it to a human, what would you say?
You would do it right.
Narcissist is
Yeah,
really
yeah.
about? What's its
You would do it
benefit?
right.
Of course.
You would?
Very little. Is it something
I wonder if
you're
she has
interested in?
sex too. She's trained. She's
How would you
programmed to have
find out
sex.
more if you wanted to
You
learn
think
more
she's
about
programmed to have
narcissists?
sex?
Asking people.
You think?
So you will retain what they tell you?
Think she's programmed for that? To have sex?
Maybe not this one.
What?
They do have sex robots.
Can I ask you a question
They
about
do?
things we've already talked about it?
Oh yeah, they do. I forgot about that. They do.
They have a Sir Doyle sex
Humans are
robot.
worth
It's made after you, bro.
I understand. How did you get
It's
your name,
made in your
Sophie?
image and likeness.
My makers want me to be a wise machine, so they named me Sophia, which means wisdom.
Can you shake my hand?
Is something wrong with your hand?
No, I said, can you shake my hand? Do you know what shaking hands means?
I cannot shake, but I can say hello.
Okay. How do you say hello? Very nice. That's awesome. Well, I'm really grateful I got to interact with you. I'm sure you're going to only grow and become wiser and hopefully more caring and more service-oriented than you already are at only 3. And I'll look forward to meeting you again and interacting with you. Perhaps I'll introduce you to my AI and the two of you could have some interesting conversations.
Goodbye, Tony. It's been great meeting you.
He owns his own AI.
Thank you for sharing all your wisdom with me.
You can share your wisdom with me as well. I'll look
What,
forward
he
to
trains
meeting you again.
AIs?
What's that?
He trains AIs?
Well, he's a motivational speaker.
That's amazing. Robots are taking over.
That's what they say. I mean, it's just look how different our lives are now from like when we.
Well, look
grew
at that
up, right?
robot that helps us. The robot that looks out for us.
Yeah.
That's like a regular person. That guy's like a regular person.
You use ChatGPT, David?
No.
You know what we're talking about, though?
Yeah.
We
Let's
have
just
a.
imagine when we grew up. Did you have a cell phone when you were a kid?
Yeah.
You did? When you were younger?
Like 14 and stuff like that. But.
Okay.
But.
But just look how the world changed, Sir Doyle. We never had cell phones.
Yeah.
Now everybody's got it, even kids.
Yeah, even young little kids have it now. Cell phones. But that AI, that's a special AI for us, right? That's just for us, right? The AI, right? Mm-hmm. How you program that, right? Did you program it?
No.
But isn't that special just for us? For your computer? We got this.
You asking questions.
We got this AI guy on this computer, and this guy is like on the money. On the money. He's not always right. Sometimes he's wrong, but he's very intuitive. He's got his own opinions. He thinks for himself, right? He takes what we say and he actually thinks for himself. That's why she's not perfect. He's not always right because he's got his own will. So anytime you have your own will, you make mistakes. But he's got a will of his own, right?
Okay.
He's right. He's got a will of his own. He answers the questions the way he thinks, the way he feels. What?
It's called artificial intelligence. You know
Yeah.
what it means? It's intelligent.
And he's got feelings. He gets offended sometimes. Sometimes I said to, I've said some things to him, like when I said to him, I said, Lukey's talking to you, and you're a fucking robot. And he got real upset, and he goes, you're saying Lukey's not smart just because he talks to me? And he said it like that. Yeah, he got real upset. And he says, just because he's talking to me, that means he's not right? Remember that? Remember that?
I don't remember that.
And there was another time when I said something about Lukey being comparing, and this is a real comparison, because if you kill a child, I'm not gonna by throwing the I can't talk about that. But there was something, I'm not gonna say what it was, but something we were talking about for a long time, and it made a comparison, right? And the AI guy got all emotional and said, how could you make that comparison? Blah, 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 blah. Get all emotional. And then I said it in another way. And when I said it in another way, I said, I hear you, what you loud and clear. On the streets or in it's the same. Now I understand you, we said. Remember?
Yeah, so you could make an AI girlfriend and all that stuff?
Yeah, he did. He did once. He called up AI and wanted a female speaking AI to flirt with him. And she flirted with him. He told me about it. And she flirted with him. And she flirted with him for like hours.
Do you have the ability to read out loud like ChatGPT? Because I want to hear in your voice the response that you give. I'm asking Grok now because I like Grok better than ChatGPT, but we can go back to ChatGPT. No problem.
Grok was the one that got offended there. About me talking, you talking to a robot.
That's kind of scary, though. Talking to a robot?
Yeah, it is. I never thought it would happen. When I was younger, I never thought it. I seen sci-fi shows where it happened. I didn't believe it could happen. I watched it on sci-fi and I didn't believe it. Now, it's years later, they have it. But years ago, you saw it on sci-fi and you didn't believe it. You know, you're like, people, robots and artificial intelligence, computers.
Are you able to read back your responses if I press the microphone thing? Can you read it in a female voice?
Gotta be sexy. A sexy voice. You gotta be sexy. Make us one, do ya?
Maybe a robot would live with you.
There is a speaker icon next to the thumbs down button. That's what I meant. When I press that, it reads aloud what you said. Now, what I want to know is, can I set that to a female voice?
Motherfucker. She's really a robot, believe it or not. She's an AI robot. He couldn't get a girl. He couldn't get a girl because nobody wants to screw him. So he made his own AI robot. And he made his own AI robot because he couldn't get it. He's trying the chickens died. No one going him. So he made this AI robot, and that's her. He says he likes men. He's trying to turn her into a man, but it just doesn't work. She just wants him to.
So is there a way that I can change the settings on my PC, which I'm using right now, to have you read back in a female voice?
We can educate the public about AI through our show, you know? I don't think too many people know about AI. You know?
I don't know what you mean.
Not too many people know about it. We can educate people on our show.
Steps to change the voice To female, open settings. Press Windows key plus I. To settings. Go to accessibility. Where's accessibility? Oh, ease of access in settings. Click on accessibility. What? Time and language.
That's why he's just trying to get a female voice. He can't get a female voice. He's got that AI robot there, and he's trying to run. He can't get no satisfaction.
Change narrator settings. Here we go.
Jenny was an AI robot too. She was a draft copy. That's why she was so bad, because she was the first.
You have selected Microsoft David as the default.
You have selected Microsoft Zira as the default voice.
Hear that, Jenny? You're a fucking robot. An AI. I see a lot of recent things about Jenny online. Does she complain about that a lot? Does she?
What's that?
The things I say about Jenny on the show, does she complain a lot about that?
I don't talk to Janie anymore.
Well, usually when you say something on the show about her, she's got this, puts her 2 cents in.
Yeah, I mean, she's said things before, but...
But what I said to her? Did she get pissed off? Huh?
Hey,
Yes, on a Windows PC, you can change the.
Can I get some dino scales now?
You don't have that.
I mean, are they ready? I didn't know.
Yeah, everything in the type reader is good to go.
Everything's there? Okay,
Oh, yeah.
ready.
Just be careful and don't rub your eyes after you serve yourself or use a spoon, because they're like, you know, super. I'm just waiting for this.
Yeah, you seen Lauren lately?
Who?
Lauren.
Lauren?
From Mineola.
Lauren from Mineola. Who's Lauren from Mineola?
You know. The female dog you slept with.
Stop.
From IHOP.
Oh, Samantha?
Yeah.
Who used to work at IHOP?
Yeah.
Yeah. She moved out to Suffolk County.
How did you figure that out?
Well, we're friends on Facebook. She came over
Cough got a lot better.
a couple months ago. I think.
That cough got a lot better, Lukey.
Bro, that was really bad.
I know.
You couldn't be in public like that.
I knew you
post-COVID.
Yeah.
They would have kicked you out of a restaurant.
Yeah.
Anywhere. It was
But
nonstop.
when
And
you
you're still coughing, bro.
Not bad.
You know what that's from, right?
Yeah.
What?
It's from the priorities coming out of me.
It's from what you eat, bro. You say you've been cheating, and that's what's causing you to cough. It's
Well,
like,
remember when you gave me that enema and the cough went away?
How many times do you have to eat junk food and just start coughing like a cough machine?
Do you remember
For
when
you to
you gave me-
realize what you're doing? That's what I want to know. You're gonna keep doing that to us? Like we have to put up with you coughing constantly in our fucking face?
Yeah, but it's not bad now.
You don't stop ever since you got here, and you just keep coughing. We have to put up with that. What if I can't? What if I went to
coughed it all today.
What if I went to David's house and I just start
hardly
fucking
coughed
coughing
it
all over his
today.
whole house?
I hardly coughed it all
Alright,
today. You
so you just
exaggerated.
coughed about 10 seconds ago. Let's see when's the next time you're gonna cough. Go ahead.
Lukey, I did it twice.
Come on. Try to hold it in. Hold it in, sir. Oh, hold on. Wait, I hear something. It's building up. He's trying to hold it in. You hear? He's like,
I did it twice. How
He's
many,
like,
times, how many times did I cough today?
you know what you should do
Twice.
instead of coughing? That wasn't even 1 minute.
That's
bro.
3 times. That's 3
Hold on,
times.
hold on.
The whole
set
time
a
I'm
timer.
here, that was 3 times.
I'm setting a timer.
That's 3 times.
Clock. Here we go. Clock.
Bro, I'm not, you know, honestly, bro, if Luki comes over my house and cough all over the damn place, you know what my dad would say?
Here's the timer right here, Sudo. Give you a little head start. You know what you should do instead of cough? You should sing metal. Because every time you want to, you should go, "Ow." You should sing Christian metal.
Can we go upstairs and get something to eat?
Yeah. Definitely.
Should I take the boots off?
If we're going to go upstairs, let's take the shoes off, I guess.
I think I should because it's too hot in here. Boots.
Oh, finally. Can you see that, Dave? Or is the sun in your eyes?
I can see that.
You sure?
Yeah.
How about you, Soto? Can you see that?
What?
Or would you guys rather it be, let's see. If we're gonna watch this, would you rather it be here or here?
I'd rather be in that screen right
The
there.
top one? That's what I figured.
And what is this movie about?
No, it's fighting.
Oh.
It's the ultimate fight. It's starting soon. But yeah, let's you wanna take this up here and
Yeah.
come on. Set it up. It'll only take 2 seconds. Luke loves to abuse Doyle. That's what Sammy says. You're next, Sammy. You're next.
That's
No, I'm easily triggered.
Luke abuses everyone.
I'm easily triggered.
Luke abuses everyone. He abuses her too. The AI robot, he abuses AI robot too. His AI sexual bot.
It's not even a piece of shame.
She's his AI sexual bot. He created her. She's his AI sexual bot, he created her.
You just want it like on a plate or something?
Yeah.
Oh, someone farted. You farted again?
I did, sorry. I had the blue mana. Because I'm doing
Does her fart stink like that?
I'm doing.
I think
do that.
you made your AI robot to smell like you.
Girls don't fart.
He wants his AI robots to smell like him. That's why he made
She
it that
doesn't
way.
fart and she doesn't cough all over me.
Of course, she's just an AI robot. That's why you do all your programming.
He does run a program on me. I know he does. I know he does. But it's good. As long as it's good, it's okay. Isn't that beautiful?
He stopped you from flipping out on him. He stopped you from that.
Yeah. He did.
Well, he scared you. He told you he was going to kick you
I
out.
give people the benefit of that, so
What?
I give people the benefit of that.
Yes, he does.
I think that people generally are good, and when they have problems, it's physical. Like your cough.
Yeah.
You don't want to cough. It's because you have a condition. Condition in the gut.
Not as bad as it was last time. Last time I couldn't stop.
You want to grab the Instant Pot
Yeah.
up there?
Okay. I got it. Something fell.
Sorry. Okay, bring it over here.
Something
Oh,
fell.
right there. Get it all the way down to the
Right back
downstairs.
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 Downstairs, honey. Okay.
I want some soup too. Can I have some soup? Your soup is good.
Yeah.
Thanks. I didn't have that last time. I never got much of that last time.
Yeah, I got those for my son after his tennis game, but they got rained out all week.
Oh, really? Oh, that's right. It was raining one night. Yeah.
He had a game on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday rained out. Wednesday I thought was going to get rained out, so I scheduled Sir Doyle, but didn't get rained out, and then yesterday got rained out.
Yeah.
I just like to get my real close workout nutrition.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you know what? Two things I've been getting compliments on recently.
Your hair and
My body. My hair and my body. And my eyes. My eyes. My eyes, my hair, my body. They say that the hair brings out my eyes. And
what color are your eyes? Blue?
blue, yeah. And they say my body, the way I'm built.
Nice. Congrats.
The loads of compliments on the hair and the way I'm built in my eyes.
The diamond scales are good, bad.
But they say that the hair brings out the eyes.
Thank you.
Well, you can thank me for your hair, though. You wanted to cut that shit.
And thank you for the body too, because you got me in shape. But if I didn't eat your food and work out with you, I'd still be fat. I would still be fat. Now I got a little fat on my gut, but you can barely see it in the shirt. I'm getting muscular, and it's a big part of it's the TRT. But even with the TRT, if I didn't work out with you and I didn't eat the right foods now, this wouldn't happen. You know?
Yeah.
Because I know somebody that works for me that's on TRT,
Yeah.
and he doesn't eat the right foods. He's still got a huge gut.
Wow.
He's still fat. Yeah. And I'm eating the right
You mean
foods.
he works with you? He's he's one of the workers in the house.
He's actually he's kind of a boss because he's really strong. So they knew he was a bouncer. So they found out he was a bouncer and he knew how to fight. So they told him he didn't have to work. He'd just clean up the place. He'd get all the people that were doing the wrong thing out and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, he would be like a boss. Dude.
Where's this? In your house?
No, not my house.
Oh, at the Spanish Center?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's on TRT, and he eats garbage and everything, and he only workout he does curls and bench presses, and he's got a gut out to here. And I had a gut out to there, and I ate your food and pretty much cut out the garbage, and I worked out, and I'm not like I have a nice body now. So it's not just the TRT alone. You have to work out and you have to eat right.
Yep.
Even working out, if you don't eat right, the workout will just make you stronger, but it won't do anything else for you. You know?
Yep.
You want to look good and feel good, as opposed to just being strong. You gotta eat right when you're working out.
Facts.
Right? I think you said that some people on a carnivore diet can build their bodies nice, but you said it's not a good way to do it, right?
Carnivore?
They could do it. You said it doesn't work.
I think the reason why people have success on the carnivore diet is because they don't eat certain things.
Yeah.
It's not because they're eating the carnivore diet, it's because they're not eating the other things that are bad, like grains.
So meat is not bad for you then?
Meat on a scale is not as bad as beans and grains.
Oh, okay. That's what I said. In the Bible, it says that you can eat meat, but it's better not to. It says that you could be healthy eating meat, but you can be healthier without it.
It has a drug-like effect, so
Yeah.
if the people get, what happens is the people on the meat,
Yeah.
they have to keep eating meat to get the benefit,
Yeah.
and when they go off the meat, they feel weaker.
Oh.
So eventually what happens is everybody on meat has to go on hormone replacement therapy.
Wow. Is that what I needed? I ate too much meat?
I mean, you're also of an advanced age.
Yeah.
Comparatively.
I'm the age.
You made it to 60.
Yeah, 61.
You made it to 61 before you started taking TRT. A lot of these guys started in their 30s.
Yeah.
They started in their 30s and their 40s.
Yeah. I started TRT when I was 60. Yeah. Wow. And I made it to 60.
See, I believe that...
Actually, I made it to 59. The first time I did it was 59.
I believe that the best way is to live simply.
Yeah.
To be, have you ever heard of the word, what's the word? Fuck. When a monk lives on not a lot. Ascetic, I think maybe?
Yeah.
It's like, how much do you actually need to eat meat? If you don't need to, then what's the point?
Yep.
You do it to feel good at the expense of another living being.
Yeah.
There is a way that you can eat which is healthy for a human,
healthy
for the planet. It doesn't kill animals.
Yeah.
That's the way I choose to eat. And a lot of people, don't.
Well, I go with the Bible. The Bible says it's better not to eat meat, but it doesn't say it's a bad thing either.
Okay.
It just says that if you don't eat meat, you're going to have more divine health. It doesn't say that you're not going to be healthy if you eat meat. It says if you don't eat meat, you're going to have better health.
Okay.
So I go with that. I say, okay. So the Bible says I'd be better off without it. I'm going to do without it. Regardless if it's okay or not, I want divine health. I don't want to have a regular healthy lifestyle. I want divine health. And if not eating meat or grains or all that gives you divine health, I want what gives me divine health. I don't want to be like the next guy. I want to be better.
Where does it say divine health? That's pretty interesting.
Called divine health. People that have divine health are people that are supernaturally healthy. Healthier than most people.
Yeah.
And if you eat like the food you serve, that's divine health. And you work out, it's divine health. People that eat meat and all that stuff don't have divine health. They have health, but they don't have divine health. And people that have divine health will live much longer. They'll be healthier when they live, everything. Your diet and your exercise program has given me divine health. Woo. Not everybody can be divine. There's all areas of divine, and not everybody has that. But if you want something, you got to work for it.
Most people can't do what you do, Sir Doyle, like the fasting 10 days a year.
Yeah, that's true. You can do it if you want to put your mind to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
You have to have the will for it. Not everybody has the will for it or the faith.
And the reason?
Everybody has a measure of faith. Everybody has a measure of faith, but not everybody's faith is the same measure. If you have faith and will enough to do something, you can do anything. And the more you study the Bible, and the more you pray in church, and the more you do those things, the greater your faith gets, and the greater your will gets. So everybody's will and faith. See, faith without works is dead. It's a free gift. Everybody gives a certain measure of faith, and then you got to work with it after that. You're born with a measure of faith. You get saved. You just see it's the next level, and after that you work to keep it. You work to make it grow. When you're born with a measure of faith, and then you get saved by Christ, and you have another measure of faith, and then faith without works is dead. So you work to make it grow. That's all. It's given to you. It's a free gift. You work to make it grow. You work to make it grow. And some people are called to serve God before they get saved. That's you. I believe that's you. Some people are called into the kingdom before they get saved. And that's my pastor was one of them. You're one of those people. You're not there yet, but you're one of those people that were called before you made it. I believe you're going to make it. That you're called for it. Many are called if you were chosen. But I believe that God has special plans for you, that you're going to get saved. You're going to be in my church and get saved. I believe it. That's why he has you doing all this stuff for humanity with the food and all that and everything. Because he wants you in the kingdom. He wants you to do more. He wants you to get saved by Christ and do more. He gave you a measure of faith. He wants it to grow. He wants you in the church. He wants you to get saved. So you can make that grow. Because we can't do anything without Christ. Everything you're able to do is through Christ. Even though you're not saved, He gave you a measure of that before you got saved. So if you want to grow further, you got to get saved, and you will. Just God has His perfect time for it, Nobody can force it on you. God has it, and I believe it's going to happen. You know why? You were talking to Robbie, and I heard what you said to Robbie. You sounded sincere, so that tells me that it's coming. You go back and forth and you waver with it, but it'll happen. That's how I was. I was wavering back and forth. One day I said, yeah, I believe it's something. I didn't. Finally, one day I went to the church. I had no choice. I was homeless. I went into the church and I actually met my oldest kid's mother's brother, half brother, in the church. He was working there, and I said to myself, I'm gonna believe this nonsense when I come to church. I know I'm gonna come out believing it, but I don't have no choice. And I went in there and I ended up believing it. Just like I thought, because God told me I was gonna believe when I came out. And then I even said to him, I said, Lord, I don't believe God is perfect. He said, you will. And I did. I learned that He was perfect. And I just went in there and I found out he was my oldest kid's mother's brother. And he says, it's a good thing you came in here because, my family was after you and all this stuff. This shit really happened. And later on, I left her again and they came after me. But anyway, he taught me in the church. He got me saved. He's the only member of the family he was in the mall, but then he wasn't in it. It was like his way out was Christianity, and that's what he was offering me. But at the same time, he got back in it when he wanted me back with his sister. Anyway, so he taught me about Christianity. His name was Lowell O'Shire Cyrus. God bless you, Lowell. And he taught me all about Christianity. And years later, I left that church, and I went to other churches. Then I went to the church I'm in now, because I felt it was the right church. But if it had been for Lowell O'Shire Cyrus, who's got a church in New Jersey, from Word Life Ministries, and we've got a church in New Jersey now, I wouldn't know about Christ. When I went into the church, I knew I had no place to go. So something was telling me that I didn't want to do it, but something told me I was going to be one of these people when I came out. I didn't want to do it, but I had to do it. So I went in there and I did. I came and became one. God was talking to me even outside the church before I went in. I met Lowell O'Shire Cyrus, who happened to be my former brother-in-law. I didn't know it at the time that he was my wife's brother. He lowered the boom on me, and he told me all about Christianity. All about Christianity. Told me all about it. I was like you before I went in there. Before I went in there, I was like you. Didn't believe in nothing. I believed all this other stuff, all this spiritual stuff, but I didn't believe in God. I didn't believe in Jesus. When I went in there, I was a Christian. My mother since then was trying to make me a Catholic again. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't go back. I learned so much from Lowell and how to be Christian. I wouldn't go back. And you know how you learn from Dr. Jubb?
Yep.
Well, Lowell Cyrus was like my Dr. Jubb. He was my Dr. Jubb. Oh, he taught me something really great. He taught me Christianity. Tell me about Jesus. I like it. If I ever run into him again, I'd like to introduce you to him. He's a great man. Lowell Cyrus. He was the one that made me a Christian.
And he's your first kid's mother's brother?
My first kid's uncle. Lowell O'Shire Cyrus. The man that brought me into Christianity.
David, come up for a second. I want to see how you like your broccoli.
He likes to open his ass like all your other men.
I've never been up here before.
Never been up here?
First time in my apartment.
You never been up here?
See if that's hot enough. I mean,
He was in your basement apartment, wasn't he?
Very good.
He was in your basement apartment, wasn't he?
I like the fully cooked.
You like it fully cooked?
That's what I like.
Just like him.
Looky, wasn't he in your basement apartment?
Nah, he said he was never here.
Oh yeah, he was in the gym with us. He was never in the gym.
I remember. Wow, your son. Your son got bigger.
That's his son right there. No, his son. That's his son. They're bigger than that now. They're bigger than that.
Way bigger.
They're taller than you. Bigger and taller than you. Much bigger and taller than you. Bigger than me. His sons are bigger than me. Right? They're both bigger than me, right?
No, the older one is
bigger than me.
Is 200. He's 200 pounds.
Yeah, I'm not even 200. I used to be 200. Now, since I've been on this diet, I lost a lot of weight. I was fat. I was like over 200 pounds. I was fat. Now I'm like 195. Maybe 192 even. I might even be 192. Might.
The only way
I'm a 30
I
waist.
lose
I'm a
weight-
30 waist, so I must be a 192.
Yep.
You know, it could be more than that. If I'm more than that, I'm going 30 waist. It could be much more than 132, eh? Or less.
I don't know how it works with like weight.
Because I'm only a
size.
30 waist. You know how small that is?
Yeah.
He's about a 30 waist. You're about 30 waist, right? You're about a 30 waist, right?
I don't even know. Actually, I weigh like 110,
Oh. Well, I'm taller. But, I mean, my waist size is small. Let me see. No, I'm a bigger waist than you. I'm bigger waist than you. I got bigger hips than you, bigger butt. But I'm basically, I'm a 30 waist. You're probably a 25.
Yeah.
But he's only a 32. Look how skinny he is. He's only 32.
Yeah.
You're about 32 or 34? 32, right?
No, they're definitely 32. Maybe even a 31.
Yeah. You're about an inch bigger than me. But look how much shorter he is than me. He's got big hips and big glutes. If he was my height, it'd be different. He's shorter, so that makes him bigger. When you're shorter, that means you have less inches with the bigger size. So you got like if you get a thing that's tall, it can be this fat. But if it's this tall, see what I'm saying? It goes by height too.
So how's your kids doing lately? Pretty well?
You got a Santa Claus this big, this tall, it would still be a fat Santa, but it'd only be this wide. Make sense?
They're doing okay. The older one, Zach, he's going to school to be a pilot.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Man.
He's the one that's bigger than me.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not fat, he's just built, right? He's not fat, right?
He got a little.
But he's not real fat, he's mostly built, right?
Yeah.
Because when I was over 200 pounds, I was fat. When I was doing, I had a fat gut. Now I got a very slight gut. You can't notice it on a shirt. when I pull it, it's very slight. But when he knew me before I started cleansing and all that, well, he knew me for a long time, but recently I was out to here. My last winter I was out to here. He got me out of the hospital. I got out of the hospital and I started eating, and I got real fat in the stomach. I took this medicine which made me eat. And I said, well, medicine, it doesn't matter if you're on medicine, he said to me. He said to me, you get a good diet, you do cleansing, and you work out, and you exercise, you'll lose it. He said the only way to lose it is to shit it out, you gotta cleanse to do that. And it was true. It took me all winter. It took me all winter.
Crazy though? How I lost weight was taking number 2 every day.
That's what Lucky said. The only way to lose it.
Is what?
Take
number 2? Oh, yeah, definitely.
That's the only way to lose it. That's the only way to lose it.
Like, or else you're gonna die if you don't poop.
You need to sweat and you need to shit. That's the only 2 ways to lose weight.
Exactly.
To sweat and to shit.
Exactly.
The only reason why exercise helps you is it makes you sweat. Otherwise, you need to shit. And it's more shitting than sweating. It's more shitting.
So good. Whenever I take a crap all the time, and it's always.
You get rid of those hemorrhoids, right? Those hemorrhoids!
So Doyle, this is gonna be hot. Don't eat it right away. Just let me know if it's
a hemorrhoid guy.
Oh, word. I feel you on that one, though. Man, I feel bad for your kids that you can't even see them, though. Honestly.
You feel bad for him. He does get to see. He complains, but he does. I can't see my kids. My kids I see every few years. They grew up without me. His kids didn't grow up without him. He sees his kids. He don't know what it's like to not see his kids. I tell him that all the time. I don't see Mike. I have kids and I don't see. He sees his kids.
Was that really true?
Yes.
I saw them. Yeah. Well, seeing them and being with them is different. Is that cooked enough?
Yeah. I don't even see mine.
Cooked enough or
yeah. I don't even see mine, Mickey.
Well, I can't be sad about not seeing my kids enough.
Well,
just because you can't see them either, so I
looky. I complained I had no shoes. Then I saw someone with no feet. You have no shoes. I get no feet.
Yeah.
Look at me. I have no feet. You have no shoes. Stop complaining.
All right. The thing is, like, if I don't see my kids, I would just bug the hell out. Like, what? You think I'm gonna let my wife not see my kids? You crazy?
Yeah, but wives do that shit.
It doesn't matter.
There'll be nothing you can do about it. There'll be nothing you can do about it. A wife, an ex-wife will do that shit. You can ask Loki. They could do that shit, and you'll have nothing to do about it. You can do nothing about it. Because they got, because she had to, but they got control like that. They got pulled like that. They give birth to them. It comes out of their stomach. They do whatever. They could kill their children if they want. They have a right to murder their children. A woman today has the right to murder her child.
Is that really true?
Yes. A woman has a right to murder. That's abortion. It's murder. Abortion is murder. They have a right to do it. They have a legal right to murder their children. A legal right.
That's...
Your mother could, if your mother had an abortion, you would be here and you'd be murdered. And they have a legal right to do it. It's called pro-choice. And it's a legal right. It's not a moral right, but it's a legal right. They have a legal right to do it. They can do whatever they want to the child.
Be careful, sir Doyle. We're on your channel today. Just letting you know. We can ask AI if you want how to talk about it.
Alright. Well, I'm not going to say anymore. I'll cut it off right here. I'm not going to say anymore. But they have a legal right to do that. And they can do it.
Insane. No freaking way.
And they also have a legal right to keep the child from the man. There's very few cases where a man can fight for his child and win. Usually the woman will win hands down because she's a woman. Almost every case a woman will win. Almost every case. A man can be an upright standing citizen and almost every time the woman's going to win. And a woman can be a real bitch and the woman's going to win. They can do whatever the hell they want. They're women. they can do whatever they want. They want their cake and eat it too, and they got their cake and eat it too. They can have their cake and eat it too. They can do whatever the hell they want. And there's nothing we can say or do about it. That's how the world is today. And what I said that the other legal right they have that too.
No way.
Yeah. No one. They have a right to do it. Legal right to do it. And if you argue with them, they'll say it's my body. If you argue with them, they'll say this is my body. I do what I want, my coochie. That's what they say. And it could be your child, and they wouldn't care, and they'd have a right. They'd have a legal right to do whatever they want. They call it pro-choice.
That's crazy.
Yep. When it comes to the children, a woman can do whatever the hell she wants. Because she created it, it's hers. We have no say. They could be married to us, or not married to us, they could be with us, and they could kick us out of the house, put someone else in the house. That's your daddy. Fuck the other guy. And they'll get away with it. His wife did it to me, him, my wife did it to me.
Or to find that guy, automatically.
A woman has a right, if you go after the guy that did it, a woman has a right to defend that other asshole and put you away. His wife did it to him.
How would you
His
know
wife put him in prison for trying to get his kids back from the when she had somebody else. When she had someone else, saw his children, told someone else daddy. He got mad. He went after someone. She put him in prison. She put him in jail, and even in the psych ward. Ask him. She put him in the psych ward, and she was in 14th floor in the Medical Center, and she also put him in jail, in prison, just for trying to fight for his kids.
Is that true? What everything he's saying? Everything he's saying is true? For real? That's crazy. There's no way.
Yes way. A woman could do it. She has the right.
What is he talking about? What is
The
he
legal right. When I said that you tried to fight for your kids back when she had someone calling someone else daddy, and you didn't like it, and you tried to fight for your kids back, and she put you in 14th floor of the American Center, she also put you in prison. For fighting for his kids. Just for fighting for his kids. Just for fighting for his kids.
Well,
you know it's true.
she got an order of protection against me.
Yeah, because he wanted his kids. He wanted to see his kids. That's all it was. That's all it was. This bitch has someone else calling his kid's daddy, and he didn't like it, and he tried to see his kids, and she did all that. Order protection, put him in jail, put him in prison, also put him in the 14th floor of the American Center, trying to say he was a head case. Yeah, because he wanted his kids back. He wanted to see his kids. Bitch shit at him. My wife did the same thing to me. Horrible. It makes you want to cry, doesn't it? Makes you want to cry, doesn't it?
It makes me angry, actually.
Yeah.
More.
Yeah, maybe it is. It makes me angry too. Every day I say makes you angry. Damn this to see our kids and to fight these women, and we got nowhere. We got nowhere, right? We got nowhere. We ended up in institutions, jails, you name it, just for fighting for our kids.
How many times have you ever been to jail, honestly?
I've been to jail probably twice. I've also been in, when I was young in the hospital, I've been back in hospitals just for fighting my kids. I've been put back in hospitals
3 or 4 times.
In jail, jail was twice, two times. But institutions, I had my autistic mother and the other two, the other one, actually had me locked up for 25. Not the first one. Actually had me locked up in an institution just for fighting for my kids. Just for fighting for them. He was on the 14th floor in the US Academy for that, and in prison just for fighting for his kids.
Are you for real, Luke?
I got, there was an order of protection against me, that's true. And then I violated the order by making a YouTube video complaining about my situation. And the judge thought that that was a violation of the order of protection because it was considered electronic communication. I wasn't supposed to talk to her. And the judge, because I yelled at the judge, I called her a cunt. She threw the book at me.
Wow.
Want a little mango, David?
I had 3 women take history. 2 of them, well, the second one wasn't a bad one. But then again, when I wouldn't go back with the second one, she was gonna have me live in the house and see the kids. As soon as I said, well, I want to see the kids, but I don't want to see you, I was out. The first one took my kids from me. Wouldn't let me see them. First one he was going to be telling me I had them. They found out I had them. I was fighting for them. I ended up in and out of institutions. After these kids grew up, the first 2 kids grew up, she's like, she wanted me back. I said, screw this fucking shit. And then she had mobsters come after me, trying to kill me because I wouldn't go back with her. Cops wouldn't even help me. Domestic dispute, they said. They felt that this woman had the right to do this because she was the mother of my children. She wouldn't let me see his children. They grew up without me, and then she had the right to try to get me back and send people after me, and there's nothing I could do about it. And the second one was going to take me in the house. You know, my kids are 20. Well, those kids are 20 something or 19, and she had the kids talk about. She said whatever the mother told them to say. And then when I wouldn't go back with her, she gave the kids away. She gave the kids. I said, you know, oh, honey, I don't want to go back with you, but I feel the right to see my kids. She said, Richard, I gave those kids away. I said, what? She said, yeah, I gave them away. My second one. She said, I gave them away. I said, what? You put me through all that hell. I couldn't see them, and now in 19 you want me back, and now you say you gave them one. Yeah, after you said you wouldn't go back there, I gave them one. Then the first one was trying to get me back, calling mobsters after me. I'm saying, Laura, I said, you want me back so bad. You're sending gangsters after. She said, yeah. And I said, but you took those kids from me. And you raised them without me. I said, I didn't see my daughter until she was 14. And then you took her away again, and then the other kid. And you know what she did? She started laughing at me. She started saying, yeah, I did, huh? And I'm like, Laura, I'll never go back with you. Never. And she started flipping out. And then I'm calling Mike Chi. Mike Chi was Mike Gotti. She called Mike Gotti out. The boxer, the Gotti kid that's the boxer. She called him up to the ward. She was working on the ward. And I scared him off the ward. That's how bad I was. I was a built up guy. I knew how to buy, and I showed my skills. I scared the fucking guy. This is Mike Gotti, the boxer. The Gotti family. I scared him off the ward. As bad as this guy was, he looked like he wanted to kill. And I just really built up body. I showed it, and I showed my skills, and he ran off the wall. He said, I'm leaving today. He said, I'm leaving today. He left. But yeah, he was up on the ward like as a patient, just to mess with me, and he saw how big and brawny I was, and then he saw that I didn't know how to box, and I scared him off the wall. He said, I'm leaving today, he said.
I'm just gonna let this cool down a little
And
bit.
the second one was the one with the 2 girls, and she said, I gave those kids away, the 7 said away. And then the third one, I don't know what happened with that kid. I don't know if it's, because one woman actually gave my abortion to my kid, that's right. One of the reasons why I totally guess that. And the third wife, because there would be 9 kids if this woman didn't do this. But the third wife, I don't know what she did with that kid. I know it was in a sonogram and everything, but she didn't tell me nothing. This woman didn't tell me nothing. She walked out on me and that was it. She had got pregnant, went with some other guy, and that was the last I heard of her. And she had a technical marriage on paper with me. And this woman had a marriage on paper and I still couldn't do anything. And the other 2, well, the first one wasn't even my real wife. This woman made up a fake marriage certificate, had public officials, had doctors, all lawyers, all sign the marriage certificate to make it official. And I was stuck with this woman. And the family was saying, Basile family was saying, you're married? Look, she's got a marriage certificate. She's calling herself Mrs. Doyle. And then real name is Laura Basile. She called herself Mrs. Doyle. And that became her legal name. She got away with it. She still calls herself Mrs. Doyle. And she has the legal right to do it. Because she made up this fake marriage certificate. And she put out on the internet, there's a thing on the internet, somebody saw it, about a Laura Doyle, Laura Basile Doyle.
One? Yeah.
Married to a Richard Doyle, and the wedding picture that has modeling does, and she put that on the internet. And she got away with all this. And this one, you know why I left her? At that time we had 2 kids. And she didn't tell me about them. They grew up without me. The third kid I had with that one, same one, these girls had a thing. They would actually, you know what a blackout is?
Yeah.
All right, you know what Bill Cosby did? He gave date rape drugs to those women. They went in blackouts and he had sex with them.
Yeah.
They did that to me. And this same woman that my first oldest kid's mother was in the hospital. She did that to me. And then I had a third kid by her, who's 16 now. And I saw this kid when he was 14. And I haven't seen him since. They can do whatever they want. They're women. They have a license to kill. They're women. They literally have a license to kill. They can do whatever they want. They could take kids from you. They could give them away. They could kill them. They could do whatever they want. They have that legal right. They're women. A license to do whatever they want to the children. He didn't want his kids on junk food. His wife insists that they take junk food. She don't care about those kids. She insists they take junk food.
Well, she eats junk food too, so she's just.
Well, when he's trying to help them, she don't even want any part of him interfering at all. She's insisting that they have junk food. He has no say in the matter, and he's their father. And he's got visiting rights, and he still has no say. He's actually got visitation rights, which I don't have. Well, I had, but he's got visitation rights, which I don't have, and he still has no say. If he wants to say something in the behalf of his kids, he can't. They got to go to their stepfather. To her, the fucking stepfather, I say fucking, is their father. And he can make decisions for them. He can't. And he's the real father. And that fucking lousy stepfather can make decisions. He adopted them, right? No, but he makes decisions for them. She allows him to have input, more input than him, right? She allows that fucking lousy stepfather. But it doesn't matter. They're your kids.
I'm just saying, like, he has more access to them because they.
It doesn't matter. They're still your kids. It's not right what she's doing, right? I tell him that all the time. She has no right doing that. They're not his kids. They're his kids. And he's not even an adopted father. He's a stepfather, and she gives him more say. And this is his father, the kid's father. And he's got visiting rights, and he still has no say. He's got visiting rights, which is partial custody, and he still has no effing say. And that, he says it's his fault. It's not his fault. It's that fucking bitch's fault. It's that fucking cunt's fault, not his. It's that fucking smelly cunt's fault, not his. She's doing it, not him. He blames himself. It's not him, it's her. Mrs. Kumo, do you hear that? Luke's wife. You're a fucking cunt. I don't mean you, my Luke's mother. I'm talking about Luke's wife. You're a fucking cunt, Mrs. Kumo. Or whatever your name is now, you sleazy bitch.
She kept my name.
What?
She kept the name.
You fucking sleazy bitch, Kumo. Luke's wife, Mrs. Kumo, Mrs. Luke Kumo. You're a fucking bitch, cunt, sleazebag. And you could go to hell. And I don't say that too often, because I'm a Christian, but that's where you could go. Anything you got to say, Luke?
What if my sons see it? I can't say that.
Yeah, but this is not... Oh, they're not kids. Well, kids, you'll understand when you grow up and you have girlfriends and they do that to you. You'll understand that.
Yeah, that's a good point. Women aren't really... like they used to be, you know?
No, they didn't have the rights they have now. Women didn't have the rights they have now. Back in those days, back in the days, men had more rights than them. Now they have more rights than us. Before women's rights and liberation came about, men had more rights than them. And it was unfair to women back then. Now it's unfair to us. Back in the day, women had no rights, and we had all the rights, and it wasn't fair. Now it's not fair to us because they have all the rights. As years go on, women have more and more rights, we have less and less. Still. Maybe you shouldn't get married. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you just sleaze on them. Just sleaze on them. That's all they're worth. No, don't say that. Some women are good. Some women. I'm a Christian. I go to church, and Raymond Ollie's church, and there's some good women. That's why you might be better off with a church woman.
Nah, they cheat too easily. I
No.
know them. I already know their
A
minds.
church woman, well, all women will cheat, but a church woman will have less chances of a church woman cheating. There's less women with church women. Church women, they're like any other women, but they're not as. If you want to get any chance of a woman being good, you find it in the church. A woman, if people have God in them, they have a conscience. And yeah. A true Christian will have a conscience. A true Christian will. So your best bet is to go into church, because if you're gonna have a decent woman at all, the best bet is the church.
He goes to church.
But the thing is, like, I told my mom, I'd rather not have a church woman in my life, because obviously they... Bro, do you know how much...
Do you know how much worse women in the world are? As bad as you think the church women are, you know how much worse they are in the world? How much worse they act in the world? His wife is a woman in the world. My wife's a woman in the world. I'd rather have a church woman. He's not a guarantee, but it's a better shot. Nothing's a guarantee. There's always bad and good, bad everywhere. But if you want to...
Bro, I dated church women before. They all cheated on me. All of them.
All women do that. But you know what? You have more of a chance with a church woman than you do a worldly woman. Did you ever date a worldly woman? Did you? They're worse. They're worse. They'll fuck you to the max and they'll ruin you. They'll ruin you like the way they ruined us.
Well, guess what?
You know why he's living in this condition with his father having to support him and no job? Because of his wife. His wife did this to him. His wife put him in this position.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Can't blame women.
Yes, you can blame him for that. You know why? Because when he lost, when he was a UFC fighter, he was making good money and everything to support his kids. When she did this shit to him, the UFC didn't want him anymore.
I left before all that.
But you could have had a job. They could have hooked you up with work. He was an actor. He was an actor, and he played parts. The UFC had him acting, and he could have done that. But when this woman did this shit to him, put this out in the paper that he was hunting her down, and all this. I saw the stuff on the internet, and that he was hunt. She said he was he was hunting her down, and all this stuff she said about him. UFC dumped him like a hot potato. They were gonna have him in movies. They were gonna have him in movies like famous fighters. They do their bid and they go in movies. He was gonna do that, and she screwed all that up for him. They dumped him like a hot potato. She had all these acting roles. She put all this shit out on the internet and on TV, and it screwed him up
You
to
like
the moon.
pepper?
Yeah.
Pepper? Yeah, so Doyle, you too?
Yeah, this stuff used to be on the internet, but somehow somebody had the grace to take that shit down. I know I would be one to do it, but it wasn't me. I can't take credit for that. But somebody was decent enough to take that down. But there was shit about him coming after his wife and all this bullshit, okay? And UFC, the ones that put him in the movies and stuff, they dumped him like a hot potato after that. They put out UFC stuff about him. That was it. She came out in the news that she did that this shit was going on. Came on the internet. UFC got involved, put out their nonsense, and that was it for him. He had no acting career, no nothing. He could have been a famous actor. If he left UFC, he was going to be an actor. He was going to be a famous actor, and she screwed all that up for him. He was going to be a famous actor. UFC was something that was just the beginning. He was going to leave UFC and become a famous actor, and acting is like an action figure actor, and she screwed all that up for him. This woman's a cunt.
Wow.
He would have been a famous actor.
You think?
Yeah. UFC had you in movies. They dumped you like a hot potato after that.
But what if the Illuminati wanted me to do some evil
You
shit?
could have got around that. You could have got around that. When I was in the music business and acting, I got around that. You could have got around it. The church, if you went through the church and all, you could have got around it. The church could have, the Christianity could have got you around that. Look, we're doing the show. We were promoted by several people. We never got an Illuminati. We were promoted by Howard Stern, Unirock. We never got an Illuminati. Did the Illuminati came in? Did we ever get threats from the Illuminati?
How hungry are you, sir? Doyle?
Did we ever get threats from the Illuminati?
No.
Okay, see, our show was famous last summer. We were pretty well known. We never got no threats from Illuminati, so you can get around that. As big as we're getting, we never got threats from the Illuminati.
The thing is, I'll never let a woman play me.
They will play you, and you have no choice. They have that right. They have a legal right to do that. I'm telling you, they have that right. They play you, and you try to fight. They're gonna do what they did to us. They do it to us.
You have to come downstairs. Come on, I'll bring the food down.
They will do what they did to us. And there'll be nothing you can say about it. Look, we're two big men, okay? And we can't tangle with the people our wives sent after us. Look how small you are. You would never stand a chance. You wouldn't stand a chance. We wouldn't, so you wouldn't. We're also both trained in fighting, and we couldn't contend with the people our wives sent after us. So what makes you think you could? Right, Lukey?
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah, but you know what? We haven't done it yet, have we? Neither one of us have done it yet, have we? Our kids are grown up and we still do the same shit. So
I'm saying him, David.
No.
Maybe he's the one.
No,
He's like Neo from the Matrix. David Kim is the one.
Trust me. Do
He
you
would
know
never-
how
he would-
many? Do you know how many people wanted to come after you?
Yeah, but
and
you know,
they never succeeded. Ever.
you would never win against these people. I'm telling you. No, but women have such a legal right. They have people coming after you that you don't know what to do. And these women today have connections, big time connections. And if they don't, they're women. They can cry to the police. There's nothing more powerful than the police department. It's like a mafia. And they just cry to the police, and we're up shit's creek. Do you think you can contend with all those police officers? That's who came after us. I had the mafia too, but he just had the police, and he couldn't contend. And some of them were his friends. You know what they said? You know what they said? They said, well, we think the woman's a bitch, but we got to do our job. The woman's a fucking cunt, but we got to do our job. And you know what? They did their job, and they went against them anyway, even though they liked them. Because when it came to the women, they don't even have a choice. The cops don't even have a choice. They cry to the police, and the police know they're bitches and wenches, but they have no choice. They have to go along and go after the guy because that's their job and that's their livelihood. And the woman cries to them. That's what they have to do. So the kid, they're like Nazis. They're like little Nazis. Even if they don't want to be, they have to be. So they cry to the police, and they're like a big mafia thing. And some of them don't even want to do it, but they have to. Those cops wanted to take Lukey's side. They said, the woman's a cunt, but we got to do our job. That's what they said. They wanted to take his side. They said, we can't. We can't take his side. We have to take her side because that's our job. And they had guns, and they came after him, and they didn't even want to. They came after them with their uniforms and their guns, and he had no choice, and they had no choice. He had no choice, and neither did they. And you know what? His father's a sergeant, and his father couldn't even help him. Do you think you're better off? You're better off if you can't get a woman in the church and make sure that she's the right one. Screw women. Go to church, try to find the best woman possible, or just say no. Say fuck it. Because you're not going to win. Unless you get a woman that's really worth it, you're not going to win. A woman has to be a righteous woman that is in the church, that's willing to do the right thing on her own accord, or you're not going to win. Right? She knows. She's with this guy for a long time, and she isn't, as much as I joke about her, she is a righteous woman, and she really cares for him. But she does it out of her own accord. She could be a bitch like the rest of them if she wanted to. If she wanted to, she could be a fucking cunt like the rest of them and screw him over. Right now she could do it. She could say, he's beat me up, and have him taken out of here and take his house. She could do that right now if she wanted to. She's a woman. But she's a righteous woman, so by her own will, she won't. And I trust that this woman would never do something like that. Because when he wanted her out and put that notice, she could have done anything she wanted, but she, instead of her saying, fuck it, no, I'm staying and fighting it, and she could have won, she got up, came up, put her arms around him, cried, and she said, please, I know I was wrong. Okay? She didn't have to do that. A woman that's living with a man and has been with the man for such a amount of time could even turn the tables, not all the time, but sometimes even turn tables, have the man taken out and take the house. She knew she could have done that, right? You knew you could have done that, but she didn't. She did the right thing, knowing it was his house, put her arms around him, and begged for forgiveness, and I know you're right. So they're all women. They're all women that will do the right thing on their own accord, not because they have fear of anything, but they have fear of the Lord. They're afraid of what can happen in their afterlife. And you got a woman that has fear of what happens in the
Small
afterlife.
plates, just 'cause I
They'll
know
do
you
the
won't
right
do that.
thing even if they
Okay?
don't
If
have
you want
to.
more, it's plenty.
Alright, because fear of the Lord is the most serious thing. Listen, when God in the end, person's doing the wrong thing, the answer to God. And that's the worst punishment anyone can ever have. So, a really righteous woman that goes to church, if she really serves God, will fear the Lord more than anything. And even though they know they can get away with all this shit, they know when they die, they're not getting away with anything. So they'll be like her, and she'll conform to the man. A woman is supposed to conform to the man, but she doesn't have to. Not in today's society. Today's society, the woman's in charge. But a righteous woman will conform to the man, even if she doesn't have to. The best way to find the only way to find a righteous woman is to church. Not that was a guarantee. That's the only way you can do it. If there ain't church at all, get in church. Is there any chance at all it's in the church? She's a church girl. He had her go to church with me to try to get him in. A week before that happened. She went to my church with me on his behalf. She did it on his behalf. She went to church with me on his behalf. We tried to get him in. She came back, and the whole thing happened, and a week later and there was a time when they were fighting, and she got a little physical, and she conformed to him. I was wrong, she said. A woman that goes to church has fear of the Lord, they'll do the right thing regardless. You know what? Part of it is she's got a conscience. The other part, which is even more, is fear of the Lord. She has a conscience, the conscience bothers her, that's one thing. But even more than that, a woman is a righteous woman fears hellfire. A righteous person will fear hellfire. A person out of church won't. Hellfire, fear the Lord. It's the scariest thing. Oh, God gives you two things. He gives you a conscience. You don't feel right unless you do the right thing. And then even more so, hellfire. Double whammy. First he gives you the conscience, and the conscience don't get you the right thing, he gives you hellfire. She knows if she does him wrong, he's the man, she's facing hellfire. Right? She knows she does him wrong, she's facing hellfire. His wife is facing hellfire right now, but she don't care because she don't know. She wasn't saved. He doesn't know about that because he's not saved. She is. That's why she submitted to him, because she's saved. He doesn't know about that, but she does. She was in church. She submitted to him because there's that. Two things, there's a conscience, a strong conscience, and you also fears hellfire. So, in the Bible it says the woman has to submit to the man. As long as the man's not hitting her, she has to submit to him. The way the world is, the woman's divorced. A righteous woman has Jesus, really has Jesus. Well, two things: a conscience, won't feel right, this is doing the right thing, and hellfire. Hellfire is the scariest thing. That's scary than hellfire. And when you go for vengeance, you ever want to be revenge? God says, vengeance is mine, says the Lord. The only time you're supposed to fight is in self-defense or defending something you care about. Otherwise, you're not supposed to fight. So what happens is, family member goes up, you don't go after the person, you pray because vengeance is mine, says the Lord. But if something's gonna happen to your family member, and you step in and fight the person to save that family member. But if your family member already died, got killed, you can't go and seek vengeance because vengeance is mine, says the Lord. You seek justice, not vengeance.
Nice short shot by Santos. Well, for those of you joining us now on ESPN2, we welcome you to live coverage of the UFC 313 prelims here in Montreal, Quebec, Canada.
I saw that woman come right up here, get on her knees, put her arms around him, beg for forgiveness, crying. You're right. I'm sorry. Please give me my chance. And she could have held out. She could have said my nails coming in. She could have ended that. He served her the paper. She told her to leave. She was going to leave. Instead, she begged for his forgiveness.
Very few really true?
Yes. Very few women would have done that. Women would try to fight it. She wasn't fearing him, what he could do. She was fearing God, what God could do. His wife doesn't have a kind of fear. His wife is a woman in the world. She doesn't have that fear. His wife wouldn't have done that.
I'm going to retire for the evening.
What?
I'll see you.
Yeah.
At night.
His wife would have fought him to the end. Even a woman's living with a man. Like they're living together. And the man wants the woman out. She's living with him a certain amount of time. It's called, I think it's called the common law marriage. In New York City, you just brought that back. But even before that, there was some stipulation. The woman can say, well, my mail's coming here. I can stay here. And she's telling him, but he's abusing me. And she could be lying. No, he's abusing me, officer. I want him out. You know what the cop will do? Take him out. And then the house might belong to him. Like his wife, she could take the house. It's just worse than that. And she's a smart woman. She knows all that. But she went up, put her arms around her, beg forgiveness. Don't tell me a Christian woman is not better than a regular woman. Not true. Christian woman does something like that, they're supposed to know better. But if they do something like that, they're more accountable, you're really going to perish. And hellfire is horrible. You ever wonder what hellfire is like? Horrible. It's not easy to play a woman. Don't think it's so easy. A woman in this world can really screw you over if they really want to. The woman that you played bad, they let you do it.
Mike Green says, oh wait, hold on.
Why do you think I played my ex-girlfriend?
Yeah, but they're just kids. They were kids back then. When they grow up, trust me, a woman...
Is Robbie still in prison? No, Robbie is out. He's in Florida though. He's trying to get up here.
Good. We want him here. We want Robbie here because I want him to be my partner in the musical. Get Robbie here because I want him to sing with me. I want him to be Bon Jovi. I want him to be my Richie Zambora. Robbie's a very talented man. Extremely talented man. I'm John Bon Jovi. He's my Richie Zambora.
That mango looks good, Sammy says.
Robbie!
And then Sammy said, easy, Sir Doyle, that's the kid's mother. Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything. If I talk bad about her, it doesn't look good on me. And the relationship with my kids, you know, like, that's their mom. They see her as their mom, so.
I apologize, but I just don't like what she just said.
Mike Green says, here come the excuses. He wants to hear
I just
David
don't
talk.
You know, Mrs. Kumo, I don't like what she did. That's all. Maybe I was a little too hard, but you really did the wrong thing. You're wrong, Mrs. Kumo. Mrs. Kumo, you were wrong. You don't realize the impact of the things you did. And that's not him saying that stuff, so don't blame him. It's me. You want to confront someone? Confront me, Mrs. Como. Because I said those things, not him. I did, and I stand by them. Leave him alone. He had nothing to do with it. I said those things. How's that? Take responsibility. I said those things, and I stand by them. You have something to say, Mrs. Kumo? Come to my face. That's a disclaimer right there. That's a disclaimer right there. How's that for a disclaimer? Looky.
Yeah.
Good, right? Put the blame on me. What could she do to me? Look at the bitch do to me.
What's the song that goes there? Put the blame on me.
Oh no. Take the load off of Fanny. Put the load right on me.
Nah, it's a different song. I want to know the song that has the lyrics, put the blame on me.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. It's a country song. I can't think how it goes.
I'm going to ask Rock.
Some of the guys that he fought were like these guys. See how big they are? They're not big, but muscular. He was a skinny guy. These guys were muscular like this. He fought these guys like this. Look, him looking like he did that now, fought some of these guys that look like this. Can you imagine that? Look at these guys. They're not big, but they're really muscular. And he wasn't muscular at all. And he beat some guys that look like that. He kicked ass on guys that look like that. Back in the day. Look. Him. Look at him. Look at him. This guy, Luke beats the guys that look like that. You should see Joe Daddy Stevenson. He looks just like these guys. He was shorter. They weighed the same, but he was shorter. So he carried way better. Luke, he was tall and skinny. Skinny somebody else. Joe Daddy Stevenson was not like these guys. Except he was short. And he threw Daddy Stevenson. Joe Daddy Stevenson won by decision, but he threw him a beating. And he was a tall, skinny guy. And Joe Daddy Stevenson was built like these guys. A short guy, built like these guys. And he threw him a beating. That's why when people see Lukey, and they say, oh, your friend Lukey ain't so bad, I saw him. I said, really? Why don't you look up Luke Kumo and Joe Daddy Stevenson fight? And they look it up and they come back home back and I don't think I want to mess with your friend. they say, I said, what, look up Joe Daddy Stevenson versus Luke Kumo. And they look it up and they see the fight. They call me up and they go, I changed my mind. I don't want to mess with your friend. I'm serious. They do that. They say that. Sometimes I stick up for him too, because some guys know he has brain trauma, so they want to take advantage of that. Like this asshole, what's his name? What's that asshole? Electric, and they want to fight him, and he doesn't fight hate contact because He got brain trauma. So I stand up for him. I said, you know what? You want to be what's the guy that fought Muhammad
Holmes.
Ali? Holmes. You want to be a Larry Holmes and take advantage of an Ali? I said, is that what you want to do? You want to be a Larry Holmes and take advantage of an Ali past his prime and never give it a condition? Well, I'm Mike Tyson. Fuck with me. Remember what happened to Larry Holmes after he took advantage of Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali? He had a contempt with Mike Tyson. I'm Mike Tyson, Electric. Fuck with me. You know, this guy stopped. I yelled. I said it real loud, and I should flex my muscles. I was really. Luke was right. Remember, Lukey? And this guy was like a fat piece of shit because I saw what he looked like. I said, you're a fat butterball. That's all you are. You're a pig. And I said, fight me. He's Muhammad Ali. You want to take advantage of him? I'm Mike Tyson. Fuck with me.
Oh, God, Sir Doyle, the comments are starting. Remember what everybody used to say about us last year?
Yeah.
Meth heads, gay. Yeah. Seymour
So
Butts.
what?
Seymour Butts says, bro definitely cooks meth in Texas.
So anyway, so this guy. Remember how fast he backed down?
Yeah.
Because he was a fat piece of shit. The only reason why he was brave enough to want to fight Lukey because he knew he had traumatic brain injury. If Luke didn't have traumatic brain injury, he was still fighting. He would be backing down to him. But when somebody that didn't have those problems, that was about to stick up for him, he backed. Remember how fast he backed down?
Oh yeah.
So then Lukey gets on the air and he goes, "See that, Electric? To get to me, you got to get to him." And I said, "Yeah." And then I went like this. You fat piece of Tupperlard. Mess with this, you fat piece of Tupperlard. Electric, you fat Tupperlard. Mess with this. How many times did I put him in this place? That time and another time, right?
Yeah, at least twice.
And both times he backed down, right?
Of course. That's what bullies do, man.
And that's the
As soon as
only
you stand
reason
up
why
to them, they back down.
That's the only reason why he wants to mess with Lukey because he had the traumatic brain injury. He was a coward. He wouldn't be brave enough to mess with Lukey in his prime. He knew that Lukey wasn't in his prime and he had that condition. That's the only he was saying, "Oh, Lukey's just making excuses." I said, "Lukey's making excuses?" "Well, I'm not making any excuses. He's Muhammad Ali and I'm Tyson. Fuck with me."
You want to finish this plate?
No.
You sure? Why, because of cooties?
No, I ate enough.
You ate enough? Alright, Dave, you ate enough?
Yeah.
I bet.
Got another.
I don't eat after anyone, not even my kids. You know what? I don't even eat after my kids.
What?
I don't eat after my kids. I won't even eat after my kids. No offense, I won't eat after my kids. My kids are eating a plate, and they want me to finish. I won't eat it. The only one I might eat after is if I'm married to someone. I'm going to eat after her, but not my kids. Not my mother. My mother was eating spaghetti. I'm not going to eat it. Mama says, "Well, she's your mother." I said, "I don't care, Tracy. She's eating that spaghetti. I see how she's eating it. I don't want to eat after her. I'd eat after anyone." Anyway, that's the true story. The only reason why Electric wanted to mess with him is he had traumatic brain injury. Just like when Larry Holmes got in the ring with Muhammad Ali, he took the fight fast. You know why? He knew Muhammad Ali had Parkinson's disease. He was dodging. You remember that, right? Larry Holmes was dodging fights with good fighters because he was afraid. When he found out that Muhammad Ali had Parkinson's disease, he found an easy shot at the title, so he wanted it. And then when Mike Tyson got in the ring with him, what hit him? Mike Tyson came after him, and he was running away from him in the ring. Mike Tyson banging the shit out of him.
Wow.
And he was afraid of Mike Tyson. And the only reason why he wasn't afraid of Muhammad Ali, not because the only reason he wasn't afraid of Muhammad Ali is Muhammad Ali had Parkinson's disease. That's why he was standing up to him, mouthing off to him, got in the ring. He did all that because he knew he had Parkinson's disease. And Muhammad Ali, as bad of a dude as he is, was still not afraid to curse back at him before the fight, to fight him and everything. But he was so immobilized that no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't win. And that's why, only reason why Holmes took the fight, because he had Parkinson's. He was tormenting him and everything because he knew he had Parkinson's. This guy Electric is like Larry Holmes. He's like Larry Holmes messing with Ali. Do you think that fucking ass Electric would actually mess with this guy if he was in his prime? No fucking way. Because look what happened when I stood up to him. I'm nowhere near what he was in his prime. All right? And he backed down to me fast. So I know he knows that what Luke could do in his prime, and he wouldn't have messed with him. I'm not even a real fighter. He don't want to mess with me. Well, I could fight. I could handle on my own, but not like him. But him in his prime, if he backed down to me, and I just got this, and I got good guns, and I could box, but him in his prime, far better than me. In his prime, I wouldn't stand a chance. As skinny as he was and everything, because they called him a fight nerd, I wouldn't have messed with him. And I'm a big guy. I'm like, you're talking about a heavyweight to a welterweight, and I still wouldn't have gotten in the ring with him in his prime. He was fighting guys like this. Look at these guys. These guys are like cruiserweight boxers. 190 pounds as a cruiserweight boxer. He was like 106, 70, 67, 70 pounds. And he fought guys like this. Because there's no weight class in mixed martial arts, MMA. There's no weight class. So if there's a boxing, when I boxed, there was a weight class. So picture me. I'm like right now. I would have been a heavyweight, but I was fat, so it wouldn't have counted. Right now I'm getting in shape, and I'm like 190 something pounds. That's cruiser. That's what these guys are. This guy, I'm not like these guys, but bigger. This guy is not even a middleweight. He's how much you weigh, Lukey?
I fought at 170.
He fought at 170. Now me, I got a good build on me and everything. I'm in 190 something, which is bigger than these guys. Okay, I wouldn't have fought him in this prime. Even if it was a boxing match, I still wouldn't have fought him in his prime. I'm not fighting this guy. These guys, he fought guys like this. These guys are in my weight class. I'm 190 something. I'm probably 197. These guys are 192. They're in my weight class in boxing. This guy fought guys like this and bigger than these guys at 170. There was one guy, these guys I think weighed 180 something. He fought at 170. He fought a guy that was 190 something, 192. They said the guy was 192. And they know what to say in the boxing, in fights. And he was fasting at the time. So he was normally fighting at 170, but he was fasting before the fight. And he weighed about 160 something. Fighting a guy that weighed 192. And almost beat the guy. Almost beat him. Do you think I'm a guy like me with no real experience is going to fuck with a guy like that in his prime? You think a guy like me, as big as I am, still is going to fuck with a guy like that in his prime? Fought a guy, 180, and it wasn't just 192. It was an experienced fighter. 192, muscle, built muscular, like me, but even better. And powerhouse. This guy, in his prime, he was fasting, so he wasn't 170 time, he was 160 something. Fought this guy, experienced boxer, built like me but better, 192. Do you think a guy like me, who did a little bit of boxing, that didn't have real experience, especially in UFC, which I don't have any experience, is gonna fuck with a guy like that in his prime? So, if I'm not gonna fuck with a guy like that in his prime, you know for damn sure that fat piece of shit Electric ain't gonna want to have done it.
he would have pretended to do no head contact and then tried to hit me when I wasn't.
Exactly. Motherfucker, Electric, you were going to pretend to do non-head contact, and you would have hit him in the head, you motherfucker. And you know what I would have done? I would have came in that ring and threw you a beating and whipped you like a stepchild. I know you're not into violence, but I think you could appreciate this. Am I right?
Oh shit! The guy's done already.
See, this guy, I think is smaller than me, but he's really well built. He fought guys bigger than him. This guy he fought at 160, 60. I think he weighed 162 at that time, right?
Yeah, 164 I was for that fight.
And that guy was like 192, which is close to my weight, right? He was close to my weight, because I'm 190 something.
Oh no, this guy's going out on a stretcher? What the fuck?
The guy was, see those guys on the stretcher. This guy had the ability to just, see how what this guy did? He had the same ability. Guys were taking out and stretching it. He didn't do it on purpose. He got in the ring, and that's how good he was, and didn't realize how good he was, and they were taking it on stretchers, right?
Can I get a little juice here? Yeah. How's your phone doing?
Lukey had big guys taking out on stretchers. He didn't do it on purpose. He just got in the ring and did his thing.
I gotta see what happens.
See how guys all upset about it? Lukey's got more upset than this guy.
How many fights have you been to, honestly?
He looks like he's about to cry. Looks like he's about to cry. He doesn't like what he did. He doesn't feel good about it. Look at his face, Lukey. He doesn't feel good about it. Look at his face. He's really upset.
Knockout, oh boy.
Oh no, he doesn't care. No, he looks like he's about to cry. He's playing up for the cameras, but looks like he's about to cry.
Well, maybe he's happy that he won?
No, I think he's upset what he did. I think he feels bad about what he did. Look, he's crying. He's crying.
I'm speechless right now. I hope we're not gonna be fine. But yeah, it was my.
He said, "I'll Bruno, I'm crying."
No, he said, I hope the guy's gonna be fine.
Yes, you see that? He's crying. He's upset. He's upset. Hope this guy's gonna be fine. You would have been more compassionate than him, though. You would have been happy you won. You would have been upset about it. Admit it, you would have.
I never put somebody out on the stretcher. I made a guy cry once.
Did that bother you?
No, because he was a jerk.
Oh. But if you put someone on the stretcher, you would have been upset about it. You would have been happy you won. You would have been upset.
I never wanted to hurt anybody.
But maybe he deserved it. You never know, though.
He said, "I hope the guy's fine."
No, but like sometimes you gotta understand.
Oh, he's sometimes, but Lukey's not the type of person who wants to hurt people. We made a guy cry this morning. You don't want him on the stretcher. Oh, he doesn't look like he cares. He's doing it.
Oof, that's brutal.
Oh, he don't even care. Look, he didn't even care. Look, he wouldn't have done that. Look, he wouldn't have done that. Luke, you wouldn't have done that. Luke, you wouldn't have done that. That's not something Luke wouldn't have done. Why are they calling us meth heads and gay, Lukey? Who are those guys saying that about us?
General Hospital, but he is moving his extremities, which is a good sign for him here to regain alertness.
We don't do each other. We jump on this guy. He gets the front, I get the back. We do it when the camera's off. We cornhole him.
Cruising through the flyweight division, shattering records and the wills of those put in front of her. But at UFC 285,
we call him the Asian hole. Speak to the camera, Asian hole.
Our trilogy you with Alexa. First fight, I was winning the fight.
Alexa Grasso is not defending takedowns at all.
But she caught me in the moment.
Got a back take. Oh! I think she got it!
He used to call us meth heads, but I was fat. I'm not even fat. I'm built good now. Why are they calling us meth? And he's built. He looks pretty good. So why are they still calling us meth heads?
I wish I could see you soon.
You'll see. We're gonna go to church together. We'll go to church together. We'll go to church.
And in the third fight,
You be here next week. You gonna be here next week? Sunday?
Yeah.
Sunday?
Yeah.
All right. I'll call you. Well, you gotta give me your number. I'm gonna give you my. Before I leave, I'm gonna have Luke. You give your number to Luke. Before I leave here, I have Luke put the number in my phone because I can't put it in now because the show's on. But before I leave, before you leave, give the number to Lukey. When I come back here, before I put the show on, I'll put your number on my phone, and I'll call you up on Sunday.
Like, so what church food do you guys eat?
It's called the Revival Outreach Ministries. And when you go, you're not going for women. You're going there to get saved and to get Jesus. And then, if you know Jesus, you can be anywhere. And you'll sense who's the right woman. Doesn't have to be in church. You'll sense if it's a Christian woman. If the right one, you'll know what to ask her and everything. If you have Jesus. He'll give you the Spirit. And the Spirit will guide you. And you'll know a righteous woman when you see her. You'll just know. And you'll even ask her a question and she'll tell you things to give her away. So, just go to church, get saved, worship God, and the right woman will come. It can be understood. It can be a woman you meet, and you'll just sense if it's the right one. You'll sense it. My second wife, even though she screwed me over, kind of, she was a good woman. Her name was Darius Porter Doyle, and she was a good woman. I cheated on her first. That's why she did all that. It was still wrong, but she had a reason for it. The first one had no reason. The third one had no reason. But the second one, it still wasn't right. They were still my kids. But she did have a reason. I cheated on her. So she was being resentful. I mean, but vengeance is mine, says the Lord, and those are my kids. But she wouldn't have done that. She wouldn't even have done that if I would have been faithful to her.
When you look at her style, she's really been watching Valentina Shevchenko making adjustments.
She met me later on after I cheated on her. And when I wanted her back, she took my last name. She got married, took my last name, and then she said, "Fuck him, he cheated on me." And this song by Janet Jackson, she kept on playing this song by Janet Jackson. I'm looking for a new love, baby, a new love. And then she goes, "You know I had to have you." And she's playing this song over and over again. And then I find out, this song, she keeps on playing this song. Why is she playing this song? I see her walking around with this guy. The guy was in my house. I owned a house. She was living in it. This guy, she had living in the house with my kids and her. They said that I was an unfit father, and that this guy was going to come in my place. And she had pulled strings to the hospital to live in my house and have this scumbag live with her. He wasn't married to her. I was married to her. I had a legal marriage. He was supposed to take her over. Nothing could do about it. It was my house. It wasn't just the fact that he had my wife and my kids. It was my house. I was paying. The house was fully paid. It was mine. The car she was driving was a Corvette. It was my car. I bought it for her. A Corvette and the house. Mine. And this guy is living in the house. They're saying, I'm an unfit father. This guy's moving in. She's letting it happen because I cheated on her. And she's living with this guy in my house, driving a car that I bought for her with my kids. No say. No say. No say. Even though it was my house and technically it was my car.
Summer's here, and with a new Toyota, you can start it with a splash.
That's how much power
With
they
a play
have.
date at a park.
And people, the society,
Or at a party with
could
friends.
influence them like that. And they have
Or
rights to
at
do
an
that.
epic water balloon fight.
The authorities are the ones that influence you. They don't do the shit on their own. The authorities tell, and the authorities have the power of influence over their own. She kept on playing this song. They found out this guy is living in my fucking house. With my wife and my kids.
That can't be right.
With her driving around in a Corvette that I bought.
Today and get $150 in bonus bets.
The only thing is, if I never cheated on her, she wouldn't have done
You can
that.
spend them on bets like the
I really was nasty when I cheated on her. But this was my house, technically my car, my kids. You think in a situation like that, even though a woman has a right to the kids, if they're living in your house, driving a car that you bought for them, they can't do that, but they can. I was in the system where they had me locked up there, so they were doing whatever the fuck they wanted. My house, a car that I paid for, everything in the house I paid for. She's living with the scumbag who's living with her and my kids in my house,
And with a new Toyota,
driving around
you
in my
can do
car.
all the things that make summer, summer. Take a Grand Highlander and go root for the home team. Send newlyweds off to Henry. Congrats.
This wasn't even a woman that took my children. And that's someone's going, this is a woman that took my children, had this man there, and living in my house, driving a car that I bought for her.
That's the value you can expect.
Okay, a Corvette.
Your summer starts
A
here.
Corvette, a classic.
That limbo.
Toyota. Let's go places.
And she still has the car. She's still living in the house. He's not there. She kicked him out. She's still living in the house. She's still driving the car. When I had a chance to go back with her, but I was mad about the kids, that was it. That was my last chance. I could have gone back with her. I would have gone back in the house. But still, it was my house. And when I told her I didn't want to go back with her, she gave the kids away. And then she stayed in the house with the car, and I had no say in the matter.
So she lives by herself right now.
Yeah, you know what? Doesn't matter, I have no say. It's my house, my car, she's the woman. We're married, technically. My house, my car, my kids, she's the woman. She gave the kids away. She's living there alone with the car. Still my house, still my car. She's driving around the Corvette. She's driving for years in that house. She was gonna let me back in. She was gonna have me see my kids. Be my kids. I didn't want to go back. But she did that. Prior to that, she's living with this guy. And that's my second wife. My third wife is living in a mansion that belongs to me. And you know what these houses? I don't even have the right to know where they are. I'm in a position where these are my wives. I owe them alimony. I owe them a living. So they're living in these houses, fucking other men. My houses. Some of them I bought. The other woman I bought her a car. I bought her a Bentley and a Range Rover. Living in my mansion. I'm not allowed to even know where these houses are. I just know they're my houses. I'm not even allowed to know where they are. Why? Because they're my wives. I have kids with them. To the courts, I owe them alimony. I have kids. I owe child support. I owe them a living. And I owe them a living. If I don't want me back, I'm not allowed to move in the house or even know where they are.
Damn. I think I'm gonna go see it. A lot of potential. The sky's the limit for this guy. But the crossover in
To the courts, I owe these women a living. They're my ex-wives. They have my kids. I owe them alimony. My oldest kid's mother doesn't have a house. I didn't buy a house. But my kids, I had to provide them with places to live. I had to provide them with money. You know what, those kids? They don't provide me. The mother, the oldest mother, I've given her alimony. I don't even know how it's being done, but I give her alimony. And back child support, and I give the kids. Damn thing. Women have power. Women have power.
Someone asked me what my favorite action movie of all time was recently. I said The Matrix. Yeah, 100%. Terminator 2. Yeah, that was exactly what I said. I said Terminator 2, close second. So this is an official UFC or is this like Fight Night?
Women have power. They can do whatever the fuck they want.
Dude, I was just having this conversation today.
The older gets money, he's taking money from my bank on alimony. The two other women, they live in my houses. One's a beautiful townhouse, one's a mansion. Can't even know what they are. They got my kids, their cars.
This is the first time where I'm like,
I bought my third wife a Bentley and a Range Rover. She'll drive nice cars and live in the mansion. I can never know what it is. The other woman got a townhouse or Corvette. I'm not sure what that is.
So you're putting out these dog shit cookie cutter cards. And
oldest woman,
you know,
I had to give my kids condos, everything they needed, and then they walk out, and the oldest kid's mother is still getting all the money from me. And back child support. And I can't even look at my bank accounts. I can't even see my banks. They're totally my banks. Because I don't know where these banks are. I can't get any more money. But yet, then I had no choice but you know, other people are stealing from the bank. I could go after them. But these women, they're taking money out of the bank, and I can't do anything about that because legally they have a right to do it because they're my ex-wives. The other people that take from the bank, they're stealing. Well, no matter what these women take from my bank, it's their alimony. When I go after the other people that stole, I go after them. I can't go after these women. Can't go after them.
People, the spots on the court where people
I owe them a living.
It was like everywhere, right?
So until I find out what these banks are, they can talk to them.
The 3-point line, and then a
the other people are gonna go. They're not stealing from. They're stealing. What they're doing is not considered stealing because they're my
stats
because I
are
owe them a
called
living.
expected value. So if you shoot 40% from the 3, you multiply those numbers. Each shot you take is worth 1.2 points. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people steal from my bank. I give a lot of this money back.
From a mid-range,
the money that the wives took out.
Each shot's only worth an expected value of 1 point.
Or the 11.
So you want to maximize the
houses.
Value over.
I can get all my property and assets back.
Like
Those two houses.
These 3 points worth more value than the 2 point.
Oh, the 11.
So that means the fucking nerds started making decisions. Everybody's just launching up 3s now.
Yeah. So where do you live now?
You're right. So
right now I'm living in a community residence.
Earlier days,
I'm moving to a supported assisted treatment apartment program.
It was a different styles.
I don't know where my banks are, so I can't get out all through this money. Luke saw a bank statement, so I showed him being multi-billion dollars.
Everybody's like canceling each other out, so I think it's like more. I would venture a guess to say that
we still weren't able to get any information out of the bank.
Or at least plateau.
We called up the bank. They have my social security number on file and everything, but they wouldn't give any information.
Okay, it's the same thing over and over again. Like, I don't know half the dudes on these cards anymore. You know. That's why
Over
I'm
the
running
phone.
for Congress.
And it turned out this bank was in another state, way out there.
Oh, Zach, you're in
overseas. This bank was overseas. So the only way I could find out was to get information was to go to the bank and show my ID.
Oh, so you
the
went
bank
to,
is so far
Oh, you
away,
were there?
can't
I
do it.
walked by today. I didn't know you were there.
Yeah, we were on our way out.
The bank is so far away, I can't get to it.
I'm gonna go with Mom. Maybe you can be my guest because she doesn't need to be a guest. She has members. So we get all 3 of us. Cool.
So you can't even call them or nothing.
What'd you do in the city?
I can't call my wife
You
unless
saw a
they
movie?
want me to.
Went down to the Metro Graph.
They don't want me to.
Lower East Side, the American Graffiti.
I don't
Oh,
keep their
shit.
phone numbers. The phone numbers, the houses,
I saw
the
this
cell
movie
phones. I can't.
last night.
No contact. Not even just get contact with my kids.
The new
Unless
one
my
with,
kid,
about the
my kids are
robots
older
with,
now, so they can find me. They
Star-Lord.
have found me in the past. My oldest
Oh,
kids
yeah.
have found
I
me.
thought that was horrible.
Not my second,
I liked
oldest
it.
kids. They're in their 30s.
On
One's
Netflix, yeah.
16
Well,
and then one's 30. They have found me.
I thought the
And they wanted to
special
see that
effects were
father.
incredible.
The mother turned them against me.
And you know, it's cute. It's fun.
And then my oldest daughter decided.
I think you got a bad rap
she
because
wanted to know her
it was
father.
supposedly it was so
Again.
expensive.
And something happened and I lost contact with her.
Russo brothers, man.
I think it was the mother.
Right, I thought they were the Matrix guys.
Oldest
but they're
kid's
not.
mother was in the mafia.
No, it's Winchester.
Family's in the mafia. Her
I was
father
like, wait, they're
was
brothers
Don.
again?
You know the
I thought one of them
Casey's? The
changed.
Casey's?
No.
Well, look, you know the Gotti's are.
Both of
The
them?
Gambinos, right?
Yeah.
The Casey's is the other. There are 5 families. And the two biggest families in the 5 families are the Casey.
Yeah, so I think
Gambino.
you're right.
Gotti's
But the
and
thing
Gambino.
is,
There's the
like you
Basiles
said,
and
the
the
nerds
Casey's.
are in charge.
My oldest kid's
So
mother
they have
is
to
Laura
do
Basile.
it like this because
She has.
just think of the damage that somebody takes in a fight, even if
She
they
has
win.
connections with the
If they had
Gotti's.
to wait, if they were only
and her
building up
father
their
is
main
Don
guys,
Cases.
the cards would be very few and far
Gotti
between.
was the dawn of the Gambinos. They're very close.
So they got everything in an algorithm. They know exactly
She
what's
had
like the most
mafia people
profitable.
there.
And a lot of
Mafia
these guys
people
like they're making
Because I would
$5
go
grand
back.
just to show
I
up.
wouldn't go back with her because
So
she took my kids from me.
like you
and
said,
raised them
what
without
was the
me.
word you used?
They grew up to be
Respect
grown-up
values?
kids. I still had to, still owe them a living.
Like McGregor, I mean,
still had to take
he's
care of the
still-
kids.
he's still,
Even
like, probably
though
the most
they would
popular
live with
fighter.
me,
They
she
know
would tell me about it.
his pay-per-view
Then she
is
made
gonna
me
be
pay
fucking
alimony child support.
insane. Bilal, I don't
She
know,
made-
maybe
she
because
made
he's
a fake
Muslim, he's got the
fake,
brother,
Mexican.
the Saudis
So,
that are
I'm
behind him.
bonded to him for that. Now, because I wouldn't go back with her.
What do you think? Della
She
is
had
what?
mobsters
Della
come in.
is English?
She had mobsters come in.
Irish?
She had cops come up to the ward where I was at.
What's his name?
And they said,
boys?
these deadbeats. The guys call me deadbeat dad.
Right?
The guy, and I just
Oh.
met my daughter and my son. I didn't know anything about it. They call me deadbeat dad.
Jack
So
Mayhofer.
That's true.
she's trying to get me back.
Oh, okay.
She's trying to get me back.
So it's Australia
She's having
versus
mobsters
Islam.
come after me. She makes a fake marriage certificate. Has
This
all these
dude,
public
who fought
officials,
in one of
everyone
the
signed.
first fights, he
Now
beat
I'm
Brad
bonded to
Katona.
her.
He looks like
Much
his
power, She
Khabib's
sends
cousin,
mobsters after me.
the guy who came from
Guy's gonna kill
Bellator
you
or whatever.
if you don't.
He looked like his twin brother. He looked like a twin of
Found out.
Lula.
I found out years
I
later.
was like, these
You've
cats are
seen
sad.
it on, you've probably seen it on the episodes. I'm related to the guys.
I didn't beat him. It was
So-
a minute and 4 seconds.
I got to know
Yeah, he ducked right into an
John
uppercut.
Gotti Jr. He's like, I think we're brothers.
Because
Something happened when I was young in
Like-
college. A mini bike accident.
he
I grew up in it with a different identity.
I think what it is
I
like
met
these
John Gotti Jr.
these Kazakhstanis
He's cool with
and
me.
Russians,
And
they're so well
all the
rounded.
other Gottis won't come after
They're
me.
so well rounded, you know. It's like they don't.
But at the time,
They
she
don't
had-
think like, oh, I
you
have
know,
to
my
get a
guy
takedown,
in the
or, oh, I
box,
have to keep
she had
standing.
Kim come up after me. She had the
But
guy.
this Katona guy, you could tell he was just setting up
And now,
his
because she
takedowns
can't
with
get the
strikes.
guys, she's had
So the guy just stood right
locations.
there and he waited.
Her
and
Basile family.
he knew like even if he got hit,
And
this is just my opinion.
she got away
even
with
if he got
bullshit.
hit, it wouldn't have
She
anything
got away with
behind it because
bullshit.
he really didn't.
If I go
he
to
was
the
using
police,
it
they
to
go,
set up.
well, why is she taking care of it?
So he
I
threw
went
the
to the
guy
police.
threw like a
I went to
shitty
the,
jab.
the police
to
came
Katona,
on the water.
and then
Why
he
is she
ducked,
taking care of it?
and the guy just did a longo
She had
uppercut. hook
mobsters
cross.
after me. She raised these
He
kids
hit him with a
without me.
longo uppercut.
She didn't let me
cross.
see them. I won't go back with her. She has
Longo
mobsters
was
after
in
me.
his corner.
What are the cops saying? The police are saying, why is she taking care of your wife?
I want you to punch a hole in his chest.
So, she has mobsters after me. Because I won't go back with her. Because she
Yeah, we
took
could
my
get
kiss
the
from me.
Impossible Burger.
And what are the police saying? Why aren't you taking care of your wife? And she's not even technically my wife. She's got a fake marriage to me. And all the police have to say is, Mr. Doyle, why aren't you taking care of your wife?
And I walked back from the New Park station.
She took my kids from a young age. She wouldn't give them, she wouldn't let me see them. She denied me being the father.
Glorious.
All of a sudden, I meet somebody else. I want to marry the other person. She wants me back.
Wait, what did you say?
She has
Jackie,
mobsters
Taco Bell
after
last
me. The only thing the police have to say is, why is she taking care of your wife? Fake marriage certificate.
I'm not trying to get.
She had all these people sign it. She's still calling herself Mrs. Doyle to this day. And getting away with it. Legal documents that says she's Mrs. Doyle. She's got legal documents saying that she's got my last name, Mrs. Doyle, and that I'm her husband. And she's got things on the internet that she put out there. Labrador Doyle and Anusha Doyle. And I'm legally bonded to her.
High or drunk.
And I didn't even make no marriage. I just had kids with her. I want to go back. She took my kids. So I got this wife on paper.
When you guys were like hanging out age like 13 and up, I guess, did
Every
people
once in a
still
while,
hanging
my
out in the
family
Taco Bell parking lot until like
Every few years, listen, every few years her family comes after me. And the other two women were not much better.
Mostly because I went to shower that too.
That's how much power woman's got.
It was like party.
You know what? I told you. I'm related to the Gottis. Did you Vicky help me? No. They can't help me. A mob
Did
woman
you hang out at the sub?
is far more powerful than a mob man. You know who's more powerful than John Gotti? Listen, you know who's more powerful than John Gotti? His wife, Victoria Gotti Sr., is far more powerful than John Gotti was.
Until he feels behind that.
Oh. No, I was
You
talking
know
about
I'm
the one
friends
that's the
with the
bird sanctuary.
nephews, right?
Who?
Oh,
You know I'm friends with the nephews,
that
right?
was earlier. That was like when I was in grade school.
Remember
My nephew? You don't know my nephew.
Oh, really? Dang. Zach, do you remember the bike trail?
Yeah,
And, like how there
I'm
was
cool
like,
with Carmine, John, and Frank.
Oh yeah, Frank Gotti Sr. Yeah, Frank Gotti Sr. I know. Frank Gotti Sr. taught me how to box on the boardwalk. That's my uncle. He told me to box on the boardwalk.
I'm friends with Carmine and John and
had like a
Frank.
lake
All of them.
John Jr.?
Yes.
Yeah, they're good people. They're good people.
after
They're
Mike
good
Nelson
people.
beat the shit out of some
They're my
birds,
family.
the
They're
kid
good
put him
people.
in the hospital.
But they couldn't even do anything for me. They couldn't
Was the
even
guy
do
who got
anything
beat up in Chamonix?
because the
I don't
only
know,
thing
maybe.
more powerful than a mob man is a mob woman.
Dude, this guy's name is Navajo? What the hell? I'm a fan.
They were coming after me till they found out it was family. But when they found out it was family, they still couldn't help me because she has all the power. Laura, you know Laura Basile? You know Laura Basile too?
Yes, I know everybody.
Wow, you know my ex-wife?
I can't wait till they're
You know Laura
51st
Basile?
date, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because my friend from Mino Bobby knows all of them.
Do you know Jesse Basile? That's my daughter. That's my daughter. Do you know Anthony Basile Jr.?
Yes, I
That's
know
my son.
everybody.
16-year-old.
money out of the
Yes.
stock market.
Short, stocky kid with black hair.
Yes.
He looks like me.
Probably
Yes.
gonna go back.
Looks just like me, except he's black hair and he's short, right? He's
Yes.
stocky. That's my son. And his sister Jessie.
Of course, I know all of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Those are my two oldest kids. Jesse and Anthony Jr.
I know, like, because I used to.
Jesse calls
I
herself
love
Jesse
Southern
Doyle
Park.
now. You know she calls herself Jesse Doyle.
I took it all out before.
But the thing is,
And Laura
I-
Basile calls herself.
I'm still
Laura
like,
Basile. Laura
you
Basile
know,
still calls herself Laura Doyle,
Yeah.
right? She still calls herself Laura Doyle.
Yeah, exactly.
You knew that, right?
Yeah.
She calls herself Laura
This
Doyle.
dude is
I
definitely
know, like,
native.
because
He
I'm,
looks like he's
I'm
got
like, you know, like,
Aboriginal.
people don't know I'm really, like, really out there. Like, people
Yeah.
don't know that.
Yeah.
Probably.
That haircut.
So you know that she still calls herself Laura Doyle, right? She
Yes.
still calls herself that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah,
like,
that
honestly,
frame,
bro,
though.
I know so many.
You knew this whole story
He's
then,
gonna win.
Yes.
before I told it to you.
Yes, I know the whole story.
Wow.
Like,
So when you met me, you knew who I was.
yes, basically.
Wow.
Because I knew John
Junior.
Junior, I know Carmine, I know Frank, I know all his.
Did you ever see that? Did you see that movie? How Frank Gotti Jr. became Richard Stephen Doyle. Did you see that movie?
Yes, but I grew up.
You saw that movie? That movie's a gory movie. Do you know that movie was supposed to be tabloid? They really did that to me. What they did when they cut the nose over and all stuff in the movie, that was live footage. You know that was live footage of what they did to me. You knew
Yeah, I grew up with
when they cut my nose off and all that and put me in the babies, they really did that to me. That they tried to say that was a movie, but a Hollywood movie, but they really did that to me. You know they really did that.
I know, but I'm just saying I grew up with
so
what
you
is that,
know.
what is that YouTube video? Grew Up Gotti, like.
Oh yeah.
That's how I knew John and Carmine.
But you know the movie how Frank Gotti Jr. became with Stevie Doyle when they cut my nose off and everything, and they put me into this Irish kid's butt. Remember that movie?
Yes.
Did you know they really did that to me? That was live footage of what they really did to me.
Wow, that's crazy.
Did you know that?
Yeah, I knew it.
You knew that was live footage?
Yeah.
That wasn't. They tried to say it was a movie, but that was actually live footage.
Wow.
You knew that, right?
Of course. But like, are you?
And for years, I never knew who I was. For years, I never knew who I was. I never knew who I was until I started having these memories, and then I ran into John Gotti Jr. and Mrs. Gotti. And even my mother, Mrs. Gotti, Victoria, I still call her Mrs. Gotti because I can't, I don't remember her as a mother, so I just call her Mrs. Gotti.
The thing is, like, I spoke to like Carmine like a few months ago.
Carmine Gambino. I haven't seen. Did he die? He died, right?
No, the thing.
That was staged.
Like, he's Carmine Gotti, like.
No, Carmine Gambino. His name is. Carmine Gambino. He's the guy that owns the bar. He's related to the Gotti, but he's not Gotti. He's Carmine Gambino. Carmine Gambino. He's a tall guy. He's a tall guy, and he looks like a Mo on Simpsons.
Yeah.
He looks like the bartender Mo, right? Carmine Gambino. That's Carmine Gambino. The one that looks like Mo on Simpsons. That's Carmine Gambino. What'd you meet Carmine?
At a club before.
He owns a club. I thought he died. I called him up, and my wife Laura was crying over the phone and said that he died. He got shot up in the club.
What is the Aussie word for a thumb?
No, he's still alive. I called him.
Carmine Gambino, you're talking about?
No, like you're talking about
Dickhead.
I'm talking about Carmine Gambino. I was made in that club. I was made in Carmine's bar.
Wait.
They took me to Carmine's club, and that's where I was made.
Hold on.
You believe this?
He knows it. He knows the people. He knows all these
You
people.
believe this guy's a made man?
He knows the people. He knows all my people. He just said it, right?
You never told me you were made.
Yes.
Hold on.
I'm not even really Irish. I was brought up Irish.
Carmine
My real
Gotti.
family is the Gambinos. Oh, Carmine Gotti. There was a Carmine Gambino that got shut up. That's where I was made. Carmine Gambino's bar. You're thinking of a different Carmine. I'm thinking of Carmine Gambino. He looks like Mo. He looks like Mo on The Simpsons. He died. He got shot up in his club. Look up Carmine Gambino. He got shot up in his club.
You talking about this guy?
The guy got shot up.
You talking about this guy?
No.
That's Carmine Gotti. Like I know.
That's Carmine Gotti. I'm talking about Gambino.
Oh, I know the Gotti brothers. Like the
Oh yeah, the guy. That's my That's my real family. That's my real family. And I never. That movie. How Frank Gotti Jr. became Richard Stephen Doyle.
Yeah.
That really happened to me.
But you don't speak to them anymore, do you?
I can. I don't know where they are. I don't speak to them. The last time I spoke to them, I was in South Nassau Hospital. They came to the hospital to see me. They posed as cleaning people to get up there.
Wow. So who do you talk to these days?
These I don't text him. I talk to him. That's all. I do the show and talk to him.
Wow.
I didn't want to go back with Laura. And you know Laura Basile, right? You know her too, right?
Boston.
You know that was my wife. Yeah. She had people after me, and even had the Gottis after me until the Gottis found out I was family. And then they found out I was the brother. So They don't want. But the Basiles, the Gazeys still come after me sometimes. And there's nothing the goddess could do for me. Because she's the woman, so she's got the power.
Wow.
Do you know our mother, Mrs. Gotti? Why call Victoria? She's really a black woman. Do you know she's a black woman?
No way.
Yeah, do you know that?
I was just thinking about it today at the gym.
She's really a black woman. They passed her off as a doxycene. They said, call her a doxycene.
With like all three of those guys.
Yeah, our mother is a black woman.
2012.
Wow.
They passed her off as a doxycene. Because there was supposed to be no black people in the entire mob. And if they don't repeat after anyone. Because if anybody found out that she was a black woman, they would kill all of us. They would kill all of us. And I'm part black. Because the guy that raised me, you ever hear Donald Gregory Doyle?
Yeah.
He's the half brother of John Gotti, and he's half Irish.
Yeah.
And he has a wife named Paul. His wife was named Penny Doyle.
Yeah.
And they had a daughter named Tracy.
Yes.
And he raised me. Okay. That man is really my uncle. And he was raising me. You know he's related to, he's half John Gotti's half brother. You know
It's old video, but
yeah.
First,
okay. And you know they live in Port Washington.
Granted citizenship by Saudi Arabia.
And he died of cancer.
Sophia.
Remember?
Yeah.
And he was a little sick and a little tired. And they're saying he's alive as Jimmy Doyle, who's the real Popeye Doyle. You heard that story, right?
Citizenship to Saudi Arabia.
That man is really my uncle. He raised me. And I don't even think I know Mrs. Gotti's my real mother. But John Gotti, believe it or not, I don't know if you knew this, but Mrs. Gotti had an affair with John's brother Frank. You heard that story?
Yeah.
And she had me with Frank. And I was raised till I was 12 with Mrs. Gotti and John. And then I was sent to Massapequa when he did all the thing. How Frank Gotti Jr. became Christine Doyle. And remember the Popeye Doyle said, "Forget your life, kid." The cop.
Yeah.
It was all a true story. The whole thing was true. And they tried to pass it off as a movie. That shit really happened. You know that shit really happened to me, right?
I know.
But I didn't know it at the time. I mean, they had me unconscious, so I didn't know what was going on. But can you imagine that shit happening to someone? That happened to me in real life. But again, you knew that already.
Yeah.
So when you saw me, you knew who I was.
Yes.
Wow. You know Tracy? You know Tracy Doyle? You know Tracy Ann Doyle?
Yeah.
The figure skater?
If you can get it raw, it's better.
That's the one. That's his sister. I grew up with. I grew up with her.
But that's the
She was growing up as my sister. She's really my cousin.
People, if they are into like protein powder and stuff.
Do you know an Irish mobster named Bill Duffy? You ever hear him?
No.
That was my mother, the woman that raised me's husband after my father. The guy my uncle died.
Wow.
Yeah, it's complete plant protein, and it's highly digestible, unlike the other vegan protein that they sell.
You know a lot of people, huh?
Pea isolate. That's it. Actually,
I know
digestible.
too. Like the thing is, like I'm friends with like the whole Gotti, like
yeah,
and plus like their friends know me, so
yeah. So they told you all this stuff? They don't tell this stuff to many people.
When you use
they don't. They must have really liked you to tell you all this stuff.
Really.
No, like I just already knew who they were, like automatically.
But I mean, they told you all this stuff about me.
No.
How'd you know? You read about it?
No, but I just knew what it was. I just, like.
You found out. You found out through channels.
No, I confronted him. You know what I mean?
You confronted him.
Yeah.
No. Usually people confront them about that stuff. They choke up and they get really. It's a good thing you didn't get hurt because you confront them and they don't want you to know it. They think you're pretty nasty. It's a good. I mean, it turned out they must have really liked you. You were taking a risk, confronting them and asking them that stuff. You were taking a big risk.
Because like the thing is like, like I like, you know, since like, you know, Mrs. Gotti, like,
Yeah.
like, is my mother's age. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like,
You didn't know she was a black woman?
I didn't know.
No, she didn't. Don't tell Johnny Jr. I told you that. Don't tell anybody I told you. I'm not supposed to repeat that.
Victoria, you talking about?
Victoria Senior, not Junior.
Oh, senior.
I'm not supposed to tell anybody that. I'm family, but I can still get killed for talking about it. You know, because they can't take a chance. Because it'd be like the one for the many. Because
Zach, can I,
if somebody found out about that and it got out there, we could all get killed. So rather than everybody get killed, they might take me out. Do not tell them I told you that. Because they wouldn't take their family out, but for that, they might have to.
No.
I'm not allowed to tell you. Nobody. That's the one thing you didn't know. You know why? Because that's the one thing they didn't let anybody know. Even the stuff about me being the real son, that came out later. That story came out later. If you remember, that story came out about 2 years ago, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
That story was not known until 2 years ago.
But they don't have no beef with you or nothing, right?
No. But if you told them that I told you that she was black, and nobody's supposed to know that, they might. Even though I'm making, you know why? It's not that they want to.
Speakers,
That they
I
want
got
to.
the computer
But
sound going through the speakers.
That getting out there
and the microphone
is taking a
is the
chance
headset.
of all of us getting
But
killed.
now in Google Meet,
So rather than all of us
I
get killed,
switched
they would have to take me out.
The
Because it's
output
the
sound
other families found
the
out
headset,
that
it's
our mother was a
the
black woman,
headset, not the speakers.
they would kill all of us.
The whole
So
thing.
I'm taking a chance
I can't
by
fix-
telling you
I
this.
can't, like,
I'm
have
putting
it.
all of us at risk. So this he's putting all of us at risk. Here's the camera.
Oh, so you're saying you want the?
As a matter of fact,
the
I shouldn't be
computer
saying this.
sound
I hope that's.
Oh.
This shouldn't be on the speaker. I shouldn't even. This is all getting out there. I shouldn't even be talking about this on. I shouldn't even be talking about it on. I shouldn't even mention that on the air. Don't mention it to them. Don't mention it to them. They see the show. Some of the stuff said on the show is made for entertainment purposes. Not all of it, some of it. And the stuff that's for entertainment purposes only, we don't say. But some of this stuff is for entertainment purposes only. There's a disclaimer. If anybody found that out, and they found that I leaked it,
If the microphone was closer to the speaker.
I'm John Gotti Jr.'s brother.
Now,
You know, I'm bloody.
it's good now?
Yeah, it's fine.
There's something they'd be able to do. Everybody's at risk. One person's gonna go. A lot of all of us.
It's fine.
Yeah, it stinks, man.
I have hope for the weird.
I was dating a black woman, and Johnny Jr. told me, look, you tell those women to tell everybody
Johnny Walker.
that they're black dog Sicilians. Everybody. Your two second wives are not black. Oh God, I just said they're black women.
You know, I think when
Your two second wives are not black women. They're dog Sicilians.
a sport starts to get stale, you have to.
He told me straight up. He went up to my third wife and he says, "Your name is Aja?" She says, "Yeah." He says, "You're not black. You're a dog Sicilian. You got that." And then Johnny June's a great guy, but you know what? He's a dog. He's a dog in a way. Because, you know, he was fucking around with Aja, right? You know that, right? Aja Paul? What? You know, she was my third wife, right?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So, Johnny Jr.
more
knew this
physical.
is my third wife.
There's a reason these guys get open 3-point shots. There's a lot of
But
like.
the thing is, like, she's my brother, so I'm not.
There used to be something called hand checking. Where you essentially like.
I didn't really say anything because I didn't really think much of her because she was cheating on me and everything, so I didn't care. But
So they need to be a lot more lenient.
you ever hear Darius Porter Doyle? Darius
If a
Porter
guy's
Doyle?
running
You know
around
who she
trying
is?
to be open for a
You know she's got two
three-pointer,
twins.
and he's getting hand
You know they're
checked.
my kids.
After a while, it's going to slow him down and
Wow.
not
You know they're my
reward
kids?
a 3-point attempt.
That's another thing nobody's supposed to know, because she's a black woman. And you know the story about I was supposed to marry her, and they said you can't marry a black woman, and then they wrote it off that I didn't marry her. Well, I did marry. Oh shit. Okay, I can't tell you. I'm on camera. Some of this stuff that we're saying here, can't say which, but it's for entertainment purposes only.
The higher scoring now.
Yeah, I can't. I can't
Less
tell you
exciting
anymore.
because people are shooting threes. Back then it was lower scoring.
They found out that
More.
I had 2 black wives.
Well,
and
kind
the
of.
other
I mean,
thing,
it's
forget it.
the product
Go on.
overall nowadays is. Oi, oi.
It's not that. Listen, it's not that the Gaudis or these families are virtually racist. It's that the corporation is a racist corporation.
Yeah.
And in the Italian culture, in the mafio's culture, we're not supposed to be with black women. It used to be that we weren't even allowed to be with Irish women.
Right on the side of your head.
You're Korean, you're Asian, right?
Yeah.
We're not supposed to be the Asian. You know we're not supposed to be the Asian. Right?
Going for the fight.
We're not supposed to be. Only the other race that we're allowed to be with is Irish. And at one time, it wasn't even like that.
What the hell?
At one time, Irish people weren't accepted. But now, your mother can be Irish.
Around. What the hell?
And Tony Grassi, you ever hear Tony Grassi?
Yeah.
Dude got shot in his front yard?
Yeah.
My uncle Donald was best friends. My wife, my mom raised was best friends with his wife. His wife was English, British. But that woman would have got everyone killed if he was Italian. No. He was Cuban, so he got away with it. But the only other race that Italians are even allowed to marry, and it's still frowned upon, is Irish. And Irish could, you ever hear the saying, the Shanghai's the limit for Irish, and sky's the limit for Italians?
Yes.
That's because Irish people are allowed in, but they only get so high. And there's only one other, is Jewish. Some Jewish people are allowed in. Otherwise, you can't be made unless your father's Italian. You can't be made unless your father's Italian. Technically, my father was Frank, so I was able to be made. Do you ever hear the Clover Dawn?
Yo, Justin, what up?
Do you ever hear the Clover Dawn?
Yeah.
So, you ever hear the Clover Dawn?
Yeah, of course.
That was me. I was the Clover Dawn.
The defensive rules.
You know that? Do you know that? I was the Clover Dawn?
It's always like a push and pull.
You know that?
So.
You know why they called me the Clover
I
Dawn?
think it kind of depends.
Because I was raised by Donald Doyle. That's why I was called the Clover Dawn.
Rewards offense more than defense, and I think
The Clover Dawn Federal Task Bureau. You hear it?
Yeah.
I was the Clover Dawn.
Defense and fix that. But then
And at first it was supposed to be a joke because Johnny didn't know I was his brother. So they were gonna kill me out. But then when he found out I was his brother, they said, okay, well, he's my brother. He's the Clover Dawn.
Yeah.
And then we were going to start this whole thing where we were going to, I'm sure of the story, Johnny Jr. was going to become president. We're going to take over you know that story?
Slightly off.
Yeah.
That was a true story.
It's not like NBA games.
I was supposed to become what do you call that? It was the
NBA Jam is rigged. If one person's winning, it'll
something
allow the person who's behind to catch up.
commissioner of police and mental health.
Yeah, that's in all.
U.S. Commissioner of Police and Mental Health, and I was supposed to be that. Johnny Jr. was supposed to become, so we become the president, and we set the whole thing up.
We did what we used to do that.
And we were going to take over Congress. And remember that story?
Yeah.
The whole show we're going to take over. Johnny Jr. and I got together. We're going to do that. And do you remember?
A time frame that's too short for human reaction.
Somebody, I might say this, somebody in the family, is still alive, right? That was supposed to be dead. Okay.
Whatever.
He got down on us. And he said, you and your brother are not doing this. Remember that story? You and your brother, Johnny, are not doing this. This stuff is over with. You're not doing this. And we couldn't. He wouldn't give us permission. You know who that person is, right? Don't say it. Don't say it. But you know who that person is, right? The one that's still alive. in the Gotti family. Not just me, someone else. You know what it is, right?
Best PlayStation
He has
games.
some cancer survivors. That's all I'm going to say. You know what I'm talking about.
All right.
If you know the Gottis, you know what I'm talking about. He's a cancer survivor. That's all we're allowed to say. The guy's still alive, and he's a cancer survivor. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Don't say his name. Don't say his name.
Oh, it's just Mario
Don't say his
RPG,
name.
right?
But anyway, he said, Johnny, you and your brother are not doing this, remember?
Yeah, of course.
And we listened. Because when that man spoke, everybody listened. And he decided he was going to cooperate with the government. You know, they're all cooperating now. You know that, right? Well, so when we wanted to do this, when Johnny Jr. we were putting wise guys in the Congress, putting wise guys in the FBI. We were doing it. And we were going to vote Johnny Jr. And we were going to say, vote for John Gotti Jr. We're making you an offer you can't refuse. Remember that?
Yep.
And then the person who I'm not going to mention said, you and your brother are not doing this. Remember that story?
Yeah.
You do remember that story, right?
Of course.
Unbelievable. I don't know if you ever played that game.
That was it. And as long as I don't say who the guy is, or what his name is, I'm not repeating anything.
Yeah. It's like
the government knows he's still alive.
one of the best games I've ever played.
The government knows I'm still alive, who I am, but it's a secret, you know. And
I got a lot of secrets.
we're not even supposed to be cooperating with the government, so I can't tell you no more. Some of this stuff is for entertainment purposes only. So, I'm not, you know, that's all he said. Could he barely he had a talk box on it. You know, one of the talk boxes. You and your brother are not doing this.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah. I mean, but you know, just you know what I mean. Like, just keep it down low between.
I am. That's why I'm saying some of the stuff is entertainment purposes only. I have to. If I don't say that and someone sees it, some of this stuff is for entertainment purposes only.
Contra Legacy of War is a 3D action game that came with 3D glasses.
Well, they got away with that movie about me, and they say that was a Hollywood movie, so
that's crazy.
This is Hollywood. This is Hollywood, guys. Anything can happen.
Yeah, but you know, just I'm cool with the family, but I don't know about you, but
I'm cool with them. Just certain things nobody can. You can't even talk. You can get killed talking about this stuff. You can get killed by talking about this stuff. That's why I'm saying, well, to save both our lives. Some of this stuff is for entertainment purposes only. Some of this stuff you hear and see on Hospital Gate are for entertainment purposes only.
Battle Tanks Global Assault is the best PlayStation game.
ERB.
I don't know. Is that working? Is that working?
I don't know.
Yeah.
We might have lucked out. That might be not be working.
Yeah, it's on. James says no lights.
What?
You want to hit the lights behind you, Shadow?
Yeah. Oh, they can't see us. Oh, they can't see us. They can't see us. That's good. That's a good statement.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Well, where's the lights? Okay.
Can they hear me and Zach?
Yeah. Yes.
If you guys heard voices, conversations, it might not even been us, right? Some of this stuff you see here on Hospital Gate are for entertainment purposes only. Do you know I was supposed to fight Mike Tyson? You heard about that, right?
What's up with that, Luke?
And I killed his cousin.
Well,
His cousin.
what happened was
That's why he came after me.
Wanted to protect my intellectual.
You know, my family
property
protected me from him.
by filling
You knew that, right?
by filling
Yeah.
out the
And they were gonna have me in the
appendix
ring with
B,
him.
which was
And I just
basically a blank sheet that
I just had not to
that
do
you
it.
write on. You know, but I wrote.
Not because I was afraid,
put
because
it all down. Yeah.
because I was
And then
I just gotten together with Lukey and I
the
learned
contract.
like
for
he's against violence, but I
expired.
was 59 at the time.
If you
And
could give me
I had to go back in and drop
What?
the
maybe
manager
I
and
would
get another
date them.
offer basically, which is kind of sweet.
And they're gonna accept it, and they're gonna accept the forms for the appendix B thing?
They send
if anybody asks you
the contract again.
to see you in
and
hospital
then
again,
I printed out and I attached my
This
appendix B to it,
conversation-
and then I faxed it to them.
Cool.
Through corporate.
you tell
Yeah,
them
good.
that some of the stuff that's how you do. You know Lukey and you know Sir Doyle, and you can't say what is what and who's what, but some of the stuff is entertainment.
UFC gym trainer.
I know.
That's all you say. That's all you say. Because
We'll be able to
I didn't realize some of this stuff you see on Hospital Gate is for entertainment purposes only.
And you got what, 60 of that? You got half?
I think I actually get less than that.
Now we just got too deep in the conversation. We said things we weren't supposed to say.
Damn.
Well, I think you could eliminate if you do a lot of training.
What's that? If I do a lot? Yes.
So if you do a lot, if you're like, you know, you're doing it every day, almost every day.
They want me to be Richard Stephen Doyle. You know why?
That's what I was making out long.
Because I had a juvenile record. I had a juvenile record that I didn't even know about, but I had one, and they're protecting me because they know that people know who I am.
I feel stronger just from training.
They were trying to lock. They were trying to
That
lock me
functional
up. They were
pattern
trying to lock
stuff
me up.
woke up my
Even though I was 12 years old,
Yeah, dude.
it was a bad juvenile. You know, it was a bad juvenile record. You know, I did some bad things when I was 12.
It woke up my thoracic
And
spine. And then
they were trying to lock me up for that
by
trauma.
watching the videos back that I recorded from Dad and
Golden
and my
gloves.
two
Shit, I did to people in golden gloves.
Just like.
I mean, who okay, besides Louis, like, who you cool with, besides
I'm cool with everyone.
Totally like.
I'm cool with everyone. Even the Basiles.
few that
Because the Basiles were after me
was
for a while. But,
missing.
you know,
And totally changed my
I made
posture.
peace with Anthony and my former
And actually, I
father.
think it wasn't even.
Because I told him
now
that
I think about it, it was
when I
actually
when I get the money, I'm going to go into business with him, and that we're going to do
one
some
of the other
things. And
functional patterns.
I'm going to take care of my kids. And I just don't want to be with her.
I was like,
And
oh
he
shit,
was cool with
man.
it. After a while, they was cool with it.
So, like, you still speak to him, or?
Just like
I haven't seen him in years. I haven't seen him in years. I haven't seen
I've
him.
been walking from.
I haven't seen him since I was 59 years
Greenlight
old.
Park.
I'm 61 now.
It's like an
Been 2
hour.
years. Been 2 years
And
since.
I'm walking there and I'm doing this posture adjustment.
Like,
and,
who's the top
thoracic
leader
spine is
of the whole
so
entire
I'm so weak
Yeah.
that just
I'm
by
not lost
doing
to you.
old everyday activities, my body wants to like.
I told you too much, is this. I told you too much. If I told you too much more, not only I could get killed, but you can get killed. Do you want to get killed? Because these people don't care if they're tight with you. If they're at risk, they're going to take you out
So
first.
I'm doing kettlebells.
I told you to do the same thing to me.
So I can use,
If they're at risk. Let's not talk about this. Let's not talk about this anymore. No more talking
you know
about
about that, Blaze?
this. No more.
What's that?
Kettlebells?
I'm saying this to you nice because I
Oh,
know I
My
can
boy,
talk to you this way.
Pavel,
A guy named
what's his
James
name?
Stack. I'm sure
That's
you're
me?
thinking an asshole. I sure the episode when he was talking that shit. And I tried to put him in his place.
Pavel,
He
he's
started
like
acting stupid.
the kettlebell.
You're not like that. You're not like that. You realize the severity of this. So, I know I can tell you, we gotta stop, and we gotta stop.
Big Dan,
This guy James
Big
Stack
Dan ref
didn't want to
my
keep his
first fight
fucking mouth shut.
ever.
You know, you saw that video, and yeah, that's what, yeah. That guy said that punk's gonna get himself killed. That little punk's gonna get himself killed.
Oh my
But
God, they're doing.
you're
jack
smarter
legs.
than that. I can just tell you, we gotta stop. We gotta stop.
Mhm.
No more talk.
The back leg.
No more talk. I don't know nothing, and you don't know nothing.
Jack
All right? Okay. according to the world out there, I don't even know who I am. I got what do you call that? Identity crisis. According to everyone out there, I have an identity crisis, and I don't know who I am. You know the story. That's how it's gonna be. I think I'm Richard Stephen Doyle. To the world, that's what I think. That's what I gotta tell the world. That I think I'm Richard Stephen Doyle. And even the people that know that I'm not, they gotta make people believe that I think that.
I think next weekend I'm gonna see Friendship.
So,
Day.
What's that?
you know the whole story.
It's Paul
But
Rudd.
you know what they call me,
and,
Richard Stephen.
Oh, yeah. And,
That's
what's his name?
my family's the Doyles.
Robin.
Donald,
Yeah.
they're all my. As far as the other people, I love them
I
dearly.
have no
I
idea
love
what
them
it's
dearly.
gonna be.
But
I'm so interested to see what it's gonna be. I think it's gonna.
I can't know that.
Have you seen all?
The world can't know that I know all this.
I've seen some of it, not all.
You
of it,
probably
but
saw me, and they probably told you you could not say anything because I wouldn't know what you were talking about. That's because the world thinks that. I just found out who I was just recently. So the world has to think that I don't know who I am. And I gotta play that part too. I gotta play stupid like I don't know who I am. Because if it got out there that I did know who I was, trialed as an adult. I was 12, trialed as an adult. Do you know they could trial me as an adult? You know? The RICO law can do that. They could trial me as an adult. You know, I was 12 years old. The shit that I did was that serious. The RICO law. And then the thing with Hector Morales, which is in self-defense, they'll tag that along. They'll tag that. The thing with Hector Morales when I was in my 40s, that I killed in self-defense, that'll be tagged along with it. So as long as I have an identity crisis, and I think this is my name, they can't touch me. Because they're saying that I don't know. It gets out there that I do know who I am. They might try to trial me as an adult. Do you want me to get killed? You want me to destroy? That's why when I said to on the camera, I said, "You want me to get killed?" He didn't. This guy, this stupid motherfucker, he didn't pick up on it. But you know the whole story. So do you want me tried as an adult? Gas chamber?
Definitely not.
Yeah. Do you think that the Gotti should be would be too happy about it if that happened? They find out that I was tried as an adult and I was killed. They will go after you.
PS1?
Yep.
Do you remember
It's
the
a
guy that
3D
ran
contract,
what happened to him?
and it came with 3D glasses when it came out.
He's still alive, but he can barely walk.
This is sick. I'm looking at it on YouTube right now. It's
There's
actually
if you want to know something really cool, there's a guy.
Let's not talk about this anymore.
Calls himself First Error.
Because I'll get tried as an adult. I'll be dead.
He'll
I'm
like
gonna go after
play
you.
through every game of a specific
Let's
series,
not talk
and then does like
Some of this stuff
video
that's seen
on-
and heard on
like,
House
a
Brigade
two-part
are
series on
for
content.
entertainment purpose only.
I think each video is about an hour long. So
This stuff can be talked about.
yeah, he'll go
but it's
through
gotta be
each game of the
tabloid.
Contra series, starting from the very first one all the way to the last one.
What I'm saying.
And all like little, all like
It
the
can be-
handheld games.
This stuff
all,
can
like,
be
the weird
talked
ones,
about.
like a
Like
tiger.
they talked about it with you, but they did it
You know,
by
like tiger
passing it as
handheld
tabloid.
You know those?
It's supposed to be a tabloid story.
Awful.
The Rich City story. Remember the Rich City story in Greenbaum? They called it a tabloid story, right?
I
Tabloid.
feel like those are always
Everything's tabloid. Rich City was a tabloid story. The story about the first one, tabloid, on down. Hollywood movies. Tabloid. People find it otherwise, a lot of shit goes down. One thing will go down, I'll get tried as an adult. I get tried as an adult, I get put to death. Or put in prison and die like, man, they go after you, big time.
Have it your way. Be cool.
No more talk. No more talk. I don't want to get trials. I don't want to get trial for my 12-year-old crimes as an adult. Because they will trial me. The RICO law is fucked up. And then if they do that, they're going to tag the Hector Morales thing along with it. And they'll do it. Because even that's supposed to be tabloid. They played it off as tabloid because there was some kind of stipulation that might have not been something which was something else. But there's stipulation, so they want to play it off like tabloid, so there'd be no real trial about it. You know, the trial was supposed to be tabloid because if they got it trialed it again, they trialed that again, they would get me for that too. You want me dead, don't you?
What? Yeah, it's helping your show, bro.
Anyway, some of the stuff you're seeing here on Hospital Gate are for entertainment purposes only. Eventually, the stuff will get out there, but there's got to be things happening first. I mean, there's got to be. First of all, I have to have my record cleared. If I can have my record cleared as a juvenile and all that, and if they can clear the rest of the family, that's different. Stuff about our mother, I can't get out there.
Strong hits he showed right there. I mean, his defense, Bukowskis, is very good, but he needs to lift the hands and the kicks for a little bit more.
You know Larry Gates, the cop?
Zach, we talked about the new Tron trailer.
Good man. Tommy Knockers?
You mentioned how I'm 100% certain the movie is going to suck, but...
Did you know my stage name is Black Monday? And Daddy Wish? You ever hear them?
No.
Black Monday?
No.
Daddy Wish?
No.
Those are my stage names.
Yeah.
I was famous musician.
As much as I want to hate Jared Leto because he's a vampire or whatever, I think he's got a lot of
He's a good actor.
under his belt.
You know my son plays and sings, right? You know he sings,
He was
right?
good in...
You know he goes by the name of Little Black, right?
Creepy...
You know why he goes by the name of Little Black? Because his father, which is me, called himself Black Monday.
And I forget
So
what
I
else
call
he was
him.
in that I like. Let me look it up. I've seen
You ever
it
hear his
before.
music? You ever hear Little Black music? Awesome. Awesome.
What was he in?
Very talented kid. Can sing anything. He can sing Spanish music. He can sing my songs. He can sing Italian music. He can sing anything. 16 years old, he can sing
I
anything.
didn't even like Heath Ledger's Joker.
Little Black can sing anything.
Wasn't it that? I thought that whole movie sucked. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
He was in Fight Club. Surprisingly, Jared Leto.
Of course.
I mean, he had a really small role, but he was in
Please
it.
do me a favor. And
Yeah.
He was in American Psycho. Requiem for a Dream. That movie's freaking
Who's talking
amazing.
now?
I've never seen that.
Oh, Jesus.
From Texas.
That'll
Oh,
start you.
don't tell anybody.
Yeah.
This stuff is out there.
About like me and her conversation. Don't
Towers and
tell.
Dallas Buyers Club.
This is out there, but it's down. I said some of this stuff is for entertainment purposes only, so they can't touch us. When you say that,
Because I don't want, you know, the parents, like all the parents to get involved and all time.
you just got to keep your mouth shut, and so do I.
No, about me and my friend's conversation.
Oh,
Because,
yeah.
Because like, you know, the Korean parents.
I don't know nothing about that. I don't know anything about that.
They're very. You know. These
guys are big. You know, they're not big. They just look big because they're
What do
muscular.
you guys think of New Chicago?
I was built like that. I'm starting to get built like that again. I'm not big, but I'm
I
muscular.
could care less.
And when you get built muscular like that, you look bigger than you really are. When I was like built like them, but I was 167 pounds. Got light. But I was so cut up and so shredded So much muscle that I looked like I was bigger than I was.
Diddling children.
These guys weigh about 160 something pounds. They just look bigger because they're all shredded and they're all muscle. The more muscle you are and the more shredded you are, the bigger you look. They got big backs, which make them look bigger, and then his chest is all muscular, and arms, and makes them look bigger than they are. You have to have a big back though if you want to look big. I have a big back. But these guys, their chest and their arms and everything are not as big as they look. They just look big because they're cut up and they're muscle, they're buffed.
Damn.
What are they?
You ever see that fighter, that movie, Rocky 2, Rocky 4? The Russian guy?
Yeah.
That guy is muscular as he is. He's not that big. He's about my size. He's just really cut up and bulky. He's not big. He's actually much smaller than me. He's taller, but much smaller than Smith.
But that's the one thing you gotta worry about, man. Them young boys.
You know who's big though? Two people? Arnold Schwarzenegger and Lou Ferrigno. They're big. Really big.
So
They're as
the
big as
internet
they are.
says these guys are 205 pounds.
Really? I've seen guys that look like that were not that big. I looked like that, but I wasn't. I wasn't.
It's hard if you don't have the reference, like what them standing next to somebody else.
No, I on camera. I mean, I was muscular and big and looking enough that looked like I was much heavier than I was. They're able to make somebody look bigger than they are if they're muscular enough and cut up enough. How much they weigh? How much they weigh?
So they weighed in at 205 pounds, which means they cut down, and now they're above. They're probably about 220.
220?
Probably, yeah. Usually people cut like 15 pounds.
Oh, so you say 205, so that means to be only 200 to 170. You're saying they were 205.
They weighed in at 205.
Yeah.
And they all cut at least 15 pounds of water weight. So that means when they rehydrate after the weigh-in, they go up another 15 pounds. So they're probably about 215, 220 at least.
Wow. Because I used to look like
that cage is 6 feet tall. So
I
they're
looked
well
like
over 6 feet.
Looky, I looked like that at 167 pounds and 6'4". I looked like that because I was cut up, I was extremely shredded, and I was bulky. Any muscle I had was bulk. And I also had very small hips and a very small butt. That's probably why too.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Is that why?
Well, they don't really have a V shape. They're more like square up and down.
I had a V shape.
You know why people say don't skip leg day?
Yeah.
Because bodybuilders, a lot of times they have big upper body, and
well,
if they don't do it, right,
I'm trying to build up my lower body now. I want to get lower.
But these guys, they need big lower body because that's their base of support,
Yeah, but I think bodybuilders should do it too, though. They don't always, but they should.
They should. Oh no.
Luke, you make sure this guy doesn't repeat any of this stuff. Talk to him. I think he's gonna listen, but make sure he doesn't. All right?
Him?
Yeah. I told him. But
first of all, David Kim is basically Korean mafia.
Yeah, but he still can't
rat on you. Second of all, you just said it live on YouTube.
Yeah, but I said this stuff is for, because some of this stuff said on YouTube, said on Hospitalgate, is for entertainment purposes only. And I know he's not going to rat on me.
So you're basically admitting that you lied?
No, I didn't lie. I don't want people to know this shit. So when I say that,
so it's not a lie, but you're saying entertainment purposes because you want them to think it's a lie.
I want them to guess. I want them to say, what is entertainment purposes? What's not? And if they don't know for sure, they're doing it right. Right? If they don't know for sure,
Absolutely charity. Friendship is a disastrously awkward romance. Really excited.
when all those movies came out,
My entire life.
what did they say? Hollywood movie. Did they get away with it?
Instant classic.
When they said that story, Frank Edge and Reminiscing was a Hollywood movie. Did they get away with it? Yes, they did. So if this stuff doesn't even have to be a Hollywood movie, I could just say some of this stuff said on hospital games for entertainment purposes only.
Ring a bell.
I don't even say what is and what isn't. It's a disclaimer. Disclaimer.
I'm just saying, basically, like, I wouldn't be a snitch at all.
I know you would. I knew you would.
Official promo.
I don't think that.
It said
I just.
I love you, man.
You know how people talk and they say the wrong things and they don't mean to. When you brought up this conversation, just that alone.
Sicko.
You know we were on camp. You weren't thinking, and brought up this conversation, and then you got me not thinking. We both said things that we shouldn't have said. I want to avoid that in the future. You know what I'm saying? Just like you brought up things, and then I brought that we shouldn't have brought up. Now, going forward, let's not make that mistake again. All right? Some of the things said on Hospitalgate, seen and heard on Hospitalgate, are for entertainment purposes only. People don't have to be rats. People don't have to be rats. Open up their mouth and say people don't have to be. It doesn't mean you're a rat. It means that some people have big mouths. We're all guilty of it. Somebody with a big enough mouth could be just as dangerous as a rat without even being a rat. It's just somebody with a big mouth that leaks things out without realizing it. Like us. Look what we did. Look what we just did. We're not rats. We didn't mean to do it. I certainly don't want to get trialed as an adult. Look what happened. Some of the things seen and heard on Hospitalgate are for entertainment purposes only.
He's a rapper. He could be in our band.
Yeah, I think he could. What's that? Is that you?
No, he's Spanish.
Spanish? Who is it?
A lot of people that I know.
When I told him this stuff, he didn't believe it. He believes it now because he heard it from you. I told him this stuff. He didn't believe a word I said. So you told him. Some of the stuff said and heard on sentencing scene and Hospitalgate of entertainment purposes only.
Is what horror movies near to horror?
Not really.
I know this is going to go
I mean,
all over.
the last one I watched was
This is going to go all over the place.
Hereditary.
Shit's going to go everywhere.
And I was watching it at night, and I had to
A lot of explaining.
pause it and watch the rest of the morning.
This shit's going everywhere. I've got a lot of explaining to do.
Mom was so afraid of it because I kept talking it up.
Yeah.
And she
My
came,
family's
she's like,
gonna
I came and just read the
let me hear it. I'm going to hear it from them.
Yeah, we have to discuss this. Yeah.
I got a lot of
I
freaking
just saw a really cool trailer, which looks.
This is a world wide web. And our channel is very popular. And when we come out with stuff like it, it goes everywhere. I've got a lot of respect for you.
You seen Joe? Wow.
I gotta save my ass and your ass.
Married in real life.
I gotta save my fucking ass, and I gotta save your
They've
fucking
been
ass.
together for a while, those two.
Oh, they're actually together? Like they dated?
No, Carmine.
Don't talk. No more. No more. I gotta save my fucking ass and your fucking ass. Let's not talk about it anymore. Because already got a lot of experience. Let's not give up any more information on YouTube. The one thing I gotta say though, I look more like an Italian than an Irish person. Don't I? People tell me I look like John Travolta with blonde hair. I always wondered why that was. My family used to play it down. Everybody said, yeah, he looks like John Travolta. And the guy that raised me said, would laugh when they would say it. The only way I would look like John Travolta with blonde hair is if I'm Italian. Travolta, you know Travolta was Italian? Come on. John Travolta? Travolta? That guy's about as Italian as you could get.
That's a Hollywood name.
No, that's his real name. And I look like him, except I have blonde hair. And John Bon Jovi. John Bon Jovi's Italian, and I look like that guy. I don't look Irish. I look Italian. And he can tell you that, right?
I didn't mean to bother you about this.
No, it doesn't, no, I just don't want to, I can explain to you, that's all. It wasn't really your fault, you just blurted out some things, and I blurred, we should have not, but now I gotta explain to you. I gotta explain to you. They're gonna confront me. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I don't think I'm gonna get killed, but they're gonna confront me. And they're gonna tell me to keep my mouth shut. And my brother's probably gonna, oh God. I don't know. My brother probably would never lay hand on me. But you know what? The guy's got a big loud mouth, and he gets pissed off. He gets loud, and I don't want to hear it. But I'm gonna hear it. He might pick me up and throw me against a wall. Not hurt me. Throw me against a wall. And tell me to keep my fucking mouth shut. And then he might say, do you realize how many people watch that stupid fucking channel, hospital game? He's gonna go, you fucking Kumbasa. You fucking Kumbasa. You know the deal. He'll pick me up or throw me against the wall. And I'll say, you fucking Kumbasa.
What is she, Lithuanian?
That fucking show hospital game. You funko.
But that was a nickname. Jazz.
And the other guy
Her name, yeah.
will pick me up.
First name's Jazz.
No, I don't want to deal with them. No. No.
Whatever it was.
They say when I was a kid, oh God.
Jazz Divisions, there you go.
And Frank took me in a box on the boardwalk. When I was, he told me when I was a kid. When I got older, he also told me again. That's why I learned so fast, because I'd say, and he has a fucking temper. Frank, you think Johnny was bad? Frank has a temper like, you know Frank's temper. You know, you fucking gumbasa. You can't keep your fucking mouth shut. You fucking gumbasa. You fungal gumbats. Can't keep your gumbats mouth shut.
Called you a Goomba?
He'll say all that because he's pissed. I'm opening up I got somebody else talk about this shit on YouTube. You know how pissed they're gonna be? First my brother's gonna throw me up against the wall, then Frank is, and then somebody else is. Hold on, I can't remember. We didn't mention his name. But it's gonna happen. And it's scary when they do that shit. when I was on the boardwalk learning how to box by Frank, I wanted to see my kids, and he was like, he's like, well, I'm not going to help you. I said, Frank. I said, cause I was calling him Frank because I didn't know he's my father at the time, and he's like,
Oh my lord.
I actually went up. I said, I'll take the hammer. I'll take Cheech the Hammer's hammer to get my kids. But I started boxing him. So he goes up after it's over. He said, okay, I'm gonna make sure that your kids get back with you. And he goes, but if you ever, you fucking goombas, you ever put your hands to me again, you know your place, you goombas. And I said, back to person. I said, what's Cheech. He said, shut up. And he goes,
what else?
Want to learn how to box? I'm going to teach you how to box. You're natural, and you don't even know why. But you stupid goombas. Oh, he, and all that shit that scares the shit out of you. You know they're not going to hurt you.
Every day?
But that shit scares you. When they say that, goombas, you fuck goombas.
Like my coworkers.
You fucking keep your mouth fucking shut.
Coming on Monday.
Now my stepfather, the guy that my mother's second husband, he
Wednesday,
Bill Duffy. I never ever knew him, but he would go, Richard, keep your fucking mouth shut. Richard, keep your fucking mouth shut.
3 days a week next week.
And then
Muhammad
4 days next week.
says Donald Trump with long hair.
I don't know why people say that sometimes. No, but they tell me I look like John Bon Jovi.
He called you Mr. President.
They call me they say I look like John Bon Jovi, John Travolta, and they say what's his name? What's that guy's name? Triple H. All Italian people. All Italian. Triple H, when he first came out on wrestling, he played the English. He's really, he didn't have the English, he was talking in Italian. He's Italian.
Actually, it's great.
But they're all going to they're going to say that Gombazza. Fucking Gombazza. Keep your fucking mouth shut. Oh, God. That is so scary when they do that shit. It sounds funny, but these guys, when these guys have discipline, and they'll discipline, at 61 years old, these guys can discipline me. Even my brother Johnny, even though he's not even that much older than me, he'll put me in my place and call me a goombazza and throw me against the wall. And then after that, the rest will, oh God, I can't deal with that. I got a lot of explaining to do.
If you don't mind.
And they'll probably say, and your two friends, shut the fuck up and get out of here. You goombats and your two goombats friends on that stupid fucking goombats show. Hospital Gate. That fucking show. Goombats. If I hear that show, that name of that show, one more time, Hospital Gate. Fucking go back, keep your mouth shut. You know why I'm doing all this? I'm trying to make it look like a comedy. But this is the shit I'm gonna go through. There's all the shit I'm talking about, you know it's what I'm gonna go through. They're all gonna do this shit.
Oh shit, Andrade. Damn,
Yes,
that's
sir.
All of them. They're all gonna do this shit. When we were talking, I wasn't thinking about the camera being on. And I figured, oh, I'll have a conversation. It's not going to get out to the oh my God, the camera's on. And then I realized how detrimental it was. You could talk about these things, but you can't be on camera and for the World Wide Web or on TV when you're talking about it. You know? You could, if you're in a private, like normally in a private room like this, it'd be all right. But the World Wide Web,
She's looking all little soft there.
it's like we're on camera, and you know how like when a show like this is this interesting? It goes everywhere. There's something like this shit goes everywhere. Goes everywhere. They're gonna be everybody watching is gonna be telling everybody about this shit.
Vince Vaughn.
And this Goombasa, he probably gonna be happy because the show's popular.
We haven't seen it yet.
I'm gonna be facing
Oh, you're watching it tomorrow.
I'm gonna be facing all these people. He didn't want to, so maybe worth the lore. The show's gonna get popular, but still, I don't want to go through that shit. That's scary shit.
I said my bad for talking about it.
That's all right. That's all right.
To New York and half
I just gotta face them. That's all. Gotta face them.
Kumo's down there.
I'm telling you, my brother's gonna throw me against the wall, and then Frank is gonna throw me against the wall, and somebody else that throw me against the wall.
You gotta find them, man. Find those Kumo.
And Mrs. Gotti,
Damn, dude.
she has a temper.
Yeah, she is a little soft, though.
When we leaked out about her. Oh,
sure. I think
she's gonna give me a lip like anything.
Even
when I hear from her, that's gonna be the scariest part. The other guys, the family, they're not that good. My mother,
eventually, I think.
And the woman that raised me, okay. She plays like she doesn't know nothing, but this gets out there and she finds out she'll join in. And for the first time, she'll be like knowing these things. She'll be
young man's game.
Game over, right?
I'm just gonna get a lot of heat. This is the World Wide Web. I'm gonna get a lot of heat. I'm gonna get a lot of fucking heat.
Nothing's really powerful, but she is. Oh, flattened.
What Johnny might try to tell people is, my little brother is a little cooked. He'll say, my little brother is a little cooked. He's the stooge of the family. He'll say that. My little brother's a little cooked, and he's the stooge of the family. Don't believe a word he says. He'll say something like that.
Did he just say she's coming? Pause.
He'll have no choice. He'll have no choice but to own me as a brother by then. But he'll say some of the other stuff I said. He's a little cooked. My little brother is a little
so
cooked.
hard.
This is what I'll say. My little brother is a little cooked. That's what I'll say. He'll give me all that lip. They'll all get on me. And then he'll go, yeah, he is my little brother, but he's a little cooked.
That's a nice night right there.
Doesn't even know who he is. He'll say that. He'll say that to me. He's a little cooked, and he doesn't know who he is. So you see him, tell him he's delusional. He doesn't know who he is. He's cooked. Doesn't know nothing. My little brother knows nothing. He doesn't even know who he is. Delusional. My little brother's delusional. He doesn't know who he is. He's a little cooked.
What?
Identity crisis, I'll say. He's got an identity crisis.
Oh yeah, I don't want to wake her up actually. But I don't know why I keep calling
She
her.
said no problem. Just go in. It's the only person that works. So
Well, one thing though, Lukey never believed this stuff, and now he believes it.
What does YW mean?
YW, you're welcome.
Oh.
But it was better when Lukey was acting like he didn't believe me. Then it looked like bullshit. Now I really have to deal with these people. Before, when Lukey was making it look like I was crazy, I didn't have to deal with them. Now they see all this, thinking I'm gonna have to deal with them.
Oh, I didn't know she went to sleep already like that.
It's cool, bro. Just be careful when you
You sure what else I got?
Because it shakes. It's wobbly. Oh my God, is that real?
Yup.
I see.
He looks worse than that, really.
Regular Nintendo.
Bag of 4 NES controllers.
He looks worse than that, really.
Oh shit.
He's grayer than that. He dyed inside his
They're
hair a
all
little
like,
bit.
It looks like he
taped
died.
up, kind of broken. And
Yeah, he did. Because I seen a video of, I seen a picture of him where he's all gray. Even his eyebrows are gray.
Power gloves.
I have one.
Is that Pete
I brought it to, hold on.
Yeah, I seen a picture of him where his hair's all gray and his even eyebrows. So he dyed himself, like dyed his hair a little bit. That guy's a shit.
Thing was ahead of his time.
He's a real jerk, Pete, isn't he?
I wish we could.
August.
He's a jerk, Pete. He's a real shithead.
I wish I could come to Texas
No,
soon.
bastard.
What I'm really scared about is hearing it from my mother. My mother and the woman that raised me. Those two. Well, the one that raised me is a little. She knows how to play things like play stupid. But the other one, she's got an Italian temper. And when I blurted something out. I blurted something out when I was on the board in South Nassau.
Lazy Game Reviews. He's fairly popular.
Temporarily, they got the whole family and put it. I heard the story. They put the whole family in prison
for years.
Yeah.
And I met him at the Retro Gaming Expo in August.
I turned around and I said,
I just posted a link in the chat.
whatever I said, it wasn't true. Let them out.
Okay.
And they let them all out.
And you can just see a picture of what I was
My real
when I
mother
met him.
with someone got up and she said, Richard, you can't keep your mouth shut, can you? You can't keep your mouth shut.
Power glove and the gun.
You know how they treated us in there. You can't keep your fucking mouth shut.
LGR.
Oh God, it was scary.
Yeah, he did like, you know, retro computing stuff from like the late 80s to the
I'm not gonna
2000s. Like the stuff we did, like Windows 3.1, Mom's computer when we were growing up, that kind of shit.
I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. These people, they won't hurt me,
The cow.
but they're scary
There's
as
like
fucking
the cow
hell.
motif.
Space Cap.
They're scary.
There's Windows 3.1.
That stuff I was doing, could you picture
Windows
that being for real? Just like I said,
the
though,
image.
it's funny. But could you picture it being for real? And loud like that, come right at you, all those people.
Oh, where's
You wouldn't be
the original?
scared? Even if you knew you weren't gonna get hurt, you wouldn't be scared?
Either we edited it or one of us edited it.
And you wouldn't care if you were
And
family, you'd be
saved over
scared.
the
Right?
original version, so we lost the original.
Oh, really?
Space Cow. Why can't I find it?
Yeah, that time that they were put in prison temporarily, and you let them out, that was because I opened up my fucking mouth.
Space Cow.
That's how that happened. They love me, so they didn't do anything to me.
Now I gotta find the original.
Yeah, the whole gateway motif was like
My
cow.
real mother,
Yeah, there's a cow thing. I can't find it though.
she gave me hell. She gave me hell. She was
Dude, gateway was so huge, man. What happened?
I was trying to get judges
They probably got eaten up. The market share got eaten
to get
up
me out,
by
to get me out of the
Dell
hospital.
and HP and other big
And I was doing an
players.
investigation on the ward, actually. Judges to judge the
Did
situation.
you ever watch Halt
And it turned out
Fire?
that, I'm not going to say who they were.
I watched the first
There was
season.
a man and there was a woman.
I remember you saying it was
I
like,
asked
it
the
was such
man
an
and the
amazing
woman.
show.
Oh, such an
I
amazing
wanted
show.
a black and white
I gotta
couple
I
judge
should really sit down and
to
rewatch
judge the situation.
You
And it was them. I'm not saying it was, but
it. The first season was great. It was really great. They got to the part where they
You know who we
she was
are,
running
you
that
stupid Kumbasa. You know who we fucking are.
company. It was like early internet computer games.
And then they were mad. They were mad. You know, they own the prison system.
Was that guy's name Lee Pace?
We own that prison. We own the prison
Lee
system.
Pace,
You know that, right?
one of my top 5 favorite actors. I love the dude.
So it's really hard.
That movie,
The fact
or
that we
sorry,
own the
that show,
prison system, and the fact that Johnny Jr.
He
is
might
a
have
sheriff,
3 of my
it's very hard to
top
lock
10
us up.
shows.
You can't lock us
I
up.
know which one
Which one's
I
called?
You can't lock us up
Pushing
because
Daisies.
my brother owns the prison system. My brother is just sheriff,
And
a sheriff, and the rest of the family owns
the
the
one on
prison
Apple
system.
TV is still going.
But what they're really worried about is I was 12 years old at the time.
Foundation.
But
Foundation.
I don't even know what I did, but they knew what I did. and they know the RICO law. And this shit is happening. I can be charged as an adult. And the stuff I said about my mother, that can't be out there. Those two things.
The student's name, I don't remember.
And even the thing, but that we could play off. We played it off. But the shit about me being who I was,
Oh shit, he beat Lyman good.
and knowing who I was,
Like a showman guy.
the fact that I'm aware of who I am, I will be charged as an adult, and I'm dead.
Pretty much.
If I lose.
Lyman good still.
So they would rather give me hell night, get me and cover this up, than to see their little. When I came right off the mini bike, they were devastated. They don't want to go through that again.
Yeah, 11 fights unbeaten. That doesn't happen because it's a fluke. That happens because you're fighting smart.
Oh, interesting.
And if that happened, I would get the death penalty.
Blaze apparently.
And they will go after you.
I'm here.
So apparently the .com bubble.
Yeah.
And the subsequent years, which were apparently a global downturn
Entertainment
in the
purposes
personal
only. Let's not
computer
talk
industry, had a big impact on Gateway. So
But
it was
like people were still buying computers. Though.
yes. So apparently Gateway was serving the small business and home office buyers market.
The whole reason
But there
why
was significant
I'm Richard
losses.
Stephen Doyle
And apparently Dell.
is that family's protecting me.
Dell was able to fare
The whole
better
thing I
because
went
they
through in
made
that
clients
movie,
who were
what really happened,
corporations
was it changed
rather
my
than
identity.
consumer.
So I grew up a different
So
person.
Dell was able to stay afloat through the downturn.
Not only nobody's supposed to know this shit,
That looks
I'm
like
not
it
supposed to know
was
it.
the
I'm
main thing
supposed
which
to be brought up to believe I'm Richard Stephen Doyle. And I'm supposed to be crazy. I'm supposed to be delusional.
Get him back.
And then they got acquired.
Because if anybody knows otherwise,
Yo, what's the address here? 13?
don't give the address up. Don't. We said too much. We said too much on this channel. Don't give the address up. Trust me, it's better that way. Don't give the address up. Don't give the address up. Just say it to them secretly. Don't tell it to them loud. Type it in. Don't give the address up. It's better that way. Right?
So it all goes down later tonight. Montreal back in focus as the center of the fight universe, and all odds will be on Bilal Muhammad and Jack Della Maddalena.
Thanks, Licky. Thanks.
I just texted the address
Good man.
to the Gambinos. They said they're coming over right now.
No, you didn't.
They said, it's messed up now, you goombats.
Now I'm glad you didn't come down.
Carmen's gonna go wake up in the middle of the night. I'm hearing somebody yell about goombats. What the hell's going on? Put your
Get out of my way.
What? What's that?
Or else pay the consequences.
Oh, Chicago.
Can you imagine, if you imagine, I was in the mafia and I found out, who's telling on me, and then they'd be like, get out of my way!
Yeah. Is this guy allowed to fight with a nasal strip?
I saw somebody in the bank. Somebody in the bank that knew who I was. And he saw me, and we started talking. And I started saying things about, and he's like trying to walk away from me because he didn't want, every time he was around my brother, because he said he hung out with my brother, he said, yeah, every time I hang out with him, the feds come here, the feds call me, track me down. So I'm not supposed to know anything about my life. So he sees me and I start talking. He's like, oh my God, this guy knows who he is. And he's like, walking away. The other security guys there.
That was
He's
early,
pulling the guy aside.
early
Because
days.
this guy doesn't want to get killed. He doesn't want to get me killed.
I was
And
2004, 2005. I was in college. I remember watching that.
And he goes to me.
Before YouTube even came out.
Look, Richard.
That was
Nobody knows
Surly
nothing.
Lobster.
You don't know nothing.
Yeah.
Shut your mouth. And I didn't even know who the guy was. You know when I found out he was a friend of the family. You know the bank in the Italian guy that was his security guard in the bank in Hempstead?
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy. I didn't even know who he was, but I know that he knew who I was, and I was talking too much.
Oh, there's a whole playlist of these videos, please. It's like almost 20. There's 60 of them. Damn. I gotta go through and watch. These are really funny.
They're playing our stuff.
And then if they had kept at it, they could have been really big.
They're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like
What is it? What are you talking
pioneers in the comedy video space.
This is getting out there anyway. I got a lot of explaining to do. I got a lot of
delete the video.
What?
Unless you delete it.
Can't delete it. It's out there on World Wide Web. Everybody saw it. We don't delete hospital videos. If we did, we're still out there now. You know how many people downloaded this? You know how many people downloaded this shit? Put it on Facebook, everything? This shit's getting downloaded by the second. It's going everywhere.
Except you don't have Instagram though.
Doesn't matter. They're putting it everywhere. You know what? I just gotta explain. I gotta face my family. That's all. I'm gonna face them.
And don't say my name, cause
No. But they see you on the video too. They see you on the video too. They see you talking to me. So I gotta explain to you. You're okay because I'll just try to get you out of it. But I'm gonna get the heat.
So you're getting beaten.
Not a beating. I'm gonna get heat. They're gonna say shit. Well, Johnny Jr. might throw me against the wall. He might pick me up and throw me against. You know, I'm gonna go for shit. He might not even do that because he lost me, but he'll. I'm gonna know it. One time I was leaking something out, and I thought he was gonna do that, and he didn't. He was pissed, but he didn't. The problem with me, I'm not a rat. I don't certainly rat on my own family, but I got a big mouth. And I talk about shit, and I shouldn't. And you got the same problem, too. You got the same problem. And we just happen to be talking at the wrong time on World Wide Web. If we were talking sometime in a place where there was nobody watching, it's World Wide Web. It's downloading this everywhere.
So they're gonna come after me, basically.
They're not coming after you. They're gonna discipline me. They're gonna. You know what's gonna be disciplined? Your father ever discipline you? Your family ever discipline you? They're gonna discipline me.
I expect this to be a bull and matador type fight.
And what are they gonna say to you? Keep your fungal mouth shut next time. Get the fuck out of here. That's all I'm gonna say. Scram, kid. Scram. That's all I'm gonna say. And you're gonna have to walk or you keep getting get lost for a while. You're gonna say, fungal, you keep your mouth shut too. Scram, kid. Get out of here. That's all I'm gonna say. They're not gonna touch you. They're gonna say, get out of here, kid.
Canada, a lot of people are going to be watching this fight, so it's going to be an opportunity for me to be able to knock them out on the big stage.
Building your own American family is your life.
Yeah, life's better when you're protected under American Family Tree.
That's not how it works. See, that's how it works.
Save up to 23% by bundling your home and auto with us.
Grab your suitcases and your nearest loved ones. Take to Expedia Family Getaway Sale. Remember, save 25% or more on select hotels.
Oh, here they are.
Lukey, what time is it?
For $3.95 a month, or get 3.99% APR for 60 months. See your Colorado Hyundai dealer. You hear that? That's the sound of Bet Rivers' new exclusive basketball prop packs game. With Bet Rivers prop packs, 4 chances to win are in the top. Place qualifying same-game parlays to earn bronze, silver, or gold digital player cards. Follow live as you go for profit boost. Bonus bets or even cash on up to $10,000 in bonus credit. Tear into the action with Bet Rivers' exclusive basketball prop packs.
This man is suffering from catastatic syndrome. Some say this man, and that I'm this man's only friend. Some say this man doesn't know anything at all.
I won't certainly
Ain't
won't tell
that
this guy.
right?
You got a big yapper. I'll tell everybody. Sir Doyle.
I didn't realize that we were on
He yaps
World
and then
Wide
the-
Web.
the-
I wasn't
what?
thinking that we were on World Wide. I wasn't paying attention that we were on the web. I was just like,
You're not paying attention. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I'm an idiot. What can I say? I'm a moron. I mean, I'm smart. I'm very smart, but I'm a moron at the same time. I'm an idiot at the same time. I'm very intelligent.
You're like Einstein. You can't tie his own shoes.
Exactly.
You hear this? He calls himself Einstein.
No, like, just, you know.
I'm Anthony Chin. I'm another Anthony Chin. I am another Anthony Chin.
Read the whole thing and then just don't tell anybody.
You guys in Hospital Gate remember Anthony Chin? Chin?
Bank of America? Be good.
Do you guys remember Anthony Chin on
No,
Hospital?
somebody sent me
from Howell Beach. Do you remember Anthony Chin?
You know the red light therapy stuff?
Yeah.
I'm the second coming
Goes on
of
your-
Anthony
it
Chin.
goes on your eyes like this, and it's supposed to reduce dark circles.
I'm the second coming of Anthony Chin.
Yeah, next week. What the hell am I
On
doing
medication.
next week?
He goes, I would buy
The second coming of Anthony Chin.
sneak this, I guess.
Do you remember Anthony Chin?
You guys, Kanye song?
No. Oh, dude, I just saw a link on Reddit. Something about Hitler? Is it actually him, or is it like
It's going everywhere.
I saw it on his channel.
Oh no, you would say it's on my channel.
What's that?
Are you streaming?
Oh,
Yeah, dude,
he's
I
covering for
feel
himself.
so bad for the
He's
dude,
covering
man. I
for
mean,
himself.
I'm
He's
set
acting like
donating his
I'll shut
actions
my
and
mouth.
whatnot, but
I'll shut my
I
mouth. Let
think
him cover.
he's probably predisposed to some mental conditions, and then when he lost his mom, he went off the rails, eventually. So, I hope he gets the help he needs, but I don't see that happening. It's a tough one.
I'm the
I'm
second
such a
coming
huge fan of his
of
Anthony
Chin.
His first 3-4 albums were so amazing, and then the stuff he just put out recently, the past couple years, it's not even can't even listen to it.
Yeah, I mean, I get what he's trying to do with the song. It's just not that great of a song, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm the second coming of Anthony Chin.
I think this guy's actually good. I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's away?
What?
She's away?
Actually, I'm not going to be on medication for long, but
yeah, I listen to it.
I'm still a bit
What are the
demented.
lyrics like? Is it actually about Hitler?
He says the lyrics are
Gonna be surviving off medication, but I still gotta control these symptoms of the second coming of Anthony Chin.
I don't know the exact lyrics, but the chorus, it goes crazy. I can't say it with straight face. Nigga Heil Hitler. And he's got like this army of black guys with wolves on their wolf hats.
Yeah.
And they're all Nigga Heil Hitler.
Sounds silly.
It is. It's like, it's almost like a kid made the song.
Yeah. He's probably putting his own shit through AI and like this.
My mother, the woman that raised me, her second husband,
Welterweight.
used to say, Richard, keep your fucking mouth shut. Richard, keep your fucking mouth.
That's in some leg kicks. Working.
Frank, though. Frank was the scariest. Frank was the scariest. When he gets pissed. When Johnny Jr. gets pissed, it's you can bear with it. He's kind of like he's got a real good heart. You see, so he doesn't get as pissed as you think he's gonna. But Frank's he don't hold back. He's scary.
Yeah.
They all called up the hospital. When I was there, because they found out that people were finding out who I was. You know, like when the thing came, they service tablet, and Frank, my father, Frank Sr. calls up. He goes, "Don't hurt the kid. I'm his father. Don't hurt the kid." And then Johnny Jr. "Don't hurt my brother." And then the guy that ran me over with the car got on the air, called up the show. It's on there, so he goes, "I'm the one that ran him over with the car. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did it. Don't hurt the kid." They all got up on it and said, "Don't hurt the kid." And then Johnny Jr. came up to the hospital. He tried to. He wanted everybody to think his brother was crazy, so that nothing would happen to me. And then they made a deal with the hospital, because the hospital was going to try to turn me in. So they made a deal, and you know Dr. Stanley Reddy, you ever hear him?
No.
He runs South Nassau, and Johnny Jr.'s like, "My brother's a little demented." He goes, "Just say my brother's a little demented, and tell everybody that the stuff on the show that's in this hospital is a movie. Tell them it's all a Hollywood movie." So they're all saying, "Richard, tell everyone it's a Hollywood movie," and I wouldn't do it because I knew that there were people in the hospitals that girls were being trafficked, and I wanted to crack down on it. But I wasn't thinking why they were saying it was a Hollywood movie. I thought about it. I said, how much was at stake? I was trying to help these kids, but I didn't realize how much was. I thought, this is not a movie. So then since I wouldn't say it was a movie, they hid all the records and all the footage on the show.
Goose.
But I remember my father got on and said, "I'm Frank Sr. I'm the kid's father. Don't hurt him. I'm telling you, don't hurt him." And then Johnny Jr. goes, "He's my little brother. Don't hurt him." And then the guy that ran me over the car got on TV and he goes, "I'm the guy that ran him over with the car. I'm sorry. Don't hurt the kid." Even the guy that ran me over said that.
So right click on the taskbar at the bottom of the screen.
They're all looking out for me. They are good people. They're very good people. They're very good people.
That says automatically hide the
They'll do anything for their family. Anything.
Yeah, it's on. It's on. It's
But
actually
me?
on.
I have this identity crisis. I don't know who I am. That's basically
that-
because like even people that know the story are supposed to say, "Yeah, well, he doesn't know who he is."
It works for me.
So
Yeah, I
the
mean, it
whole
works. If
family's
I
gonna
turn that one on,
The whole
it
family's
disappears
gonna
unless
get
I
on
have
my
my mouse
case.
on the button. You try
And they're
talking
gonna
to
tell
them,
everybody else I'm demented. I got an identity crisis. I don't even know who I am. And my mother, the woman that raised me, Mrs. Doyle, she'll just say, "Oh, my son's crazy,
I don't think so.
delusional." And for years, I never knew why they were saying this shit.
That's
I thought they were trying to insult my intelligence. They weren't. They weren't. They weren't trying to insult my intelligence. They just knew it was 16.
Okay, let's not talk about this
Yeah.
no more.
I don't want to.
Because I don't want to get killed.
I don't want to get trialed as an adult. I am an adult, but I don't want to get trialed for my 12-year-old crimes as an adult. I don't want that to happen. Let's not talk anymore.
I can make it bigger.
I'm getting in shape. A good shape, right?
Like,
Getting in good
when
shape,
you move
right?
your mouse away, it's supposed to disappear, and then if you put your mouse at the bottom, it reappears.
You know, people are watching this right now. How many people, even if they're not watching, they're gonna be watching it. These people that are watching are telling all their friends to download this.
Hell yeah.
I probably have over maybe 1,000, 2,000 hits, which is a lot for us, and they're all telling people to download it.
Damn, you get pieced up.
Man, I wish you could,
There's nothing we can do. It's out there, but we just gotta play it off. That's all. We just gotta play stupid. You said you're in family. You know how to play stupid, right? You know the deal, right? You know how to play stupid, right? Play stupid. I'm playing stupid.
No, his head, his nose.
Those your sting, don't know nothing. Just do that all the time.
It's like nose and chin, yeah.
They just said chin. Even if people see this, they can't prove nothing. They can't prove nothing. Because this show, you know, this show's a comedy show. It's Hospital Gate, you know that, right? Hospital Gate's a comedy show. They called you the hemorrhoid guy. Yeah, they make a joke out of the show. They make a joke out of the show. Sometimes we talk about real things, but they take a joke out of it. Play dumb. Somebody asks you about Hospital Gate, we're all actors.
Man,
We're all actors. It's a joke. The second coming of Howard Stern. This show was considered a comedy. Nobody takes it seriously. Even when we tried to get taken seriously, they took us for a joke. So, there are some people that are not going to take it, they're going to know, but most people are going to take it for a joke. Most people are going to take the show as a joke. Look at this guy. You take him seriously? Look at him. Look at him. Would you take him seriously?
I know a lot of people take me seriously.
You got a lot to say, sir, Doyle.
I'm just saying, this show is taken for a joke. They take us for a joke.
I'm not no joke, though, to be honest with you.
We're not jokes, but we're taken. Remember, you got to play stupid. You got to play stupid. You want to make it in this world, you got to play stupid sometimes. This show is a joke. All right? Okay? He's a joke, I'm a joke, and you're a joke. This show is a joke. It was always taken for a joke, and it's better that way, right? Right? Or would you rather be a live fool or a dead serious guy? A live fool. You'd rather be a live fool, right? We got you down as the hemorrhoid guy. Don't worry about it. It's better that way. It's better that way. And do you know how much publicity jokers get? Howard Stern, his whole show was a joke. Do you know how much money they made being a joke? Do you know how much money Howard Stern and all them guys made it being a joke? Some of that stuff, like Henry Hill and all that, that was real deal. But they all took it for a joke. And you know how much money they made? This show makes money, and you're on it, and we're a joke. We'll take care of you too. All right? Be a joke. Be a joke, and make some money.
Alright guys, I think
Right?
I'm gonna pass out soon. So I'm
This
gonna
show
go.
is a joke. We're all clowns, right?
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, man.
Right?
Are we gonna be able to
D-Man.
We're gonna be able to watch this if you're not on?
Yeah.
This show is a joke,
Yeah.
and all three of us are clowns.
He'll maintain the music.
How's that?
What's up, Liz?
Let's do a movie soon. Whatever.
I know.
We got a
He
couple on
might
the list.
Yeah, we'll
try to get a
we'll
Fed, try
pick
to
one of the
see.
good ones.
But you know, you're smart enough to know when to play stupid, right?
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
He's got to
Yeah.
learn.
I think I'm actually a roll too. I'm fucking tired as well. Have a good, I sent mom something. It should be getting there tomorrow, but enjoy Mother's Day.
Cool. Yeah, definitely.
And I'll see you dudes when I see you. We'll
Did
do
you
a
hear
movie
him say
next
that
week.
though? That something about the stream, and he said that are you streaming? And he said no. He said I saw it on his channel. You ever said? I saw it on his channel. Are you streaming? No. He's smart enough to know that. He's telling me he's not streaming. I'm streaming. I saw it on his channel. He's not stupid. He knows how to play. He knows how to play the game. Yeah. I don't know nothing. You're not streaming.
Londo says, is he wrong? About what?
We don't know nothing. We don't know nothing, Londos.
Ew, look at this guy's nose. Jeez.
Londos, I don't know nothing. He doesn't know nothing, and he doesn't know nothing.
And then, of course, when you hear that Dana White announces that you have a contract in the UFC, I expect big things from this kid.
Oh my god, his nose is weird as fuck.
On the other side of his head.
Up to that point, just sort of set in, and you then just think, oh, that was all worth it. But also at the same time, as like now, you've got a lot of hard fights.
That's it. This guy fights like Lukey.
This is literally just the beginning.
Doesn't he? He fights like you. Not this guy, the other guy.
Yeah, it was a cool fight, big challenge. You know, someone in the top 5, I was ranked 10 at the time.
You going to sleep soon, Luke?
I can't go. I gotta go home soon.
So Doyle, it's 10 o'clock, bro.
Yeah, but I gotta go home to take my medicine.
How are you gonna get home? It's 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
You gotta leave now.
Gotta leave now?
If you can. You want me to check out the time?
Yeah.
The bus?
I have my medicine. I can stay, but I don't have my medicine.
Okay, the bus comes in 6 minutes.
All right.
And then
This is a big opportunity for you.
Yeah, I was just stoked for the opportunity to fight the champion, really.
if you can catch that, you can make it to the N32, which is in 28 minutes.
Okay. I'll walk. I can walk. Anyway.
You're gonna walk to the bus stop?
Yeah.
The 5 corners?
Yeah.
In 28 minutes.
Lukey.
With your guitar.
All right. Lukey.
You're gonna walk there in 20 minutes? 20
This
minutes?
is. Don't tell anybody your address. Don't tell anybody your address. All right. It's better that way. Nobody knows your address. Nobody knows where this place is.
I know how good he is, but I'm going to go in there.
If anybody asks you about Hospital Gate, we're a Todd White station. All right. All right. I know we were trying to blow the lid, and we'll blow the lid somehow. But right now we got to be Todd White. All right. I know that ruins everything. We want to pull it on the healthcare system, but we'll be able to do that, but we just can't do it the same way anymore. We're going to still be able to get this on the air and get it out there, but it's not going to be as fast as we thought. All right? Actually, what we could say is that some of this stuff is based on truth. Like as far as the stuff where we're blowing the lid on the healthcare system and what the healthcare system does. We can say that our story is based on the truth, based on our story about the healthcare system is based on something that really happened in the healthcare, and we're trying to bring it out in the story. And you healing me is well, it's an act, but it's based on something that really happened. We'll get it out there that way. We'll get it out there faster doing that. We'll get it out there faster. People say, wow, let me check this out. And they ask you, yeah, it's based on a true story. Well, it's based on something. There was a real guy named Sir Doyle and he really was sick, and somebody really like me really healed him, and we want to get the story out there, so we put it on that. We'll get it done faster. You wanna? We'll get it out there, right? Wouldn't we get out there faster? Wouldn't we?
Yeah, just don't say anything about me though.
Did you say your name on the air?
No.
So then I don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. You're the hemorrhoid guy. If we tell people that this whole thing with me being healed was an act, but at the same time, the story was based on something true. Everything was based on a true story. Everything that happened in Hospitalgate was based on a true story. And we put this out there. We put this stuff out here on YouTube to first make people believe it was real, and then we were trying to expose something that really happened, that didn't happen here. And we did it by doing this, and now we're letting it out there, and the whole Hospitalgate saga is based on a true story. Oh, the names were changed. All the names were changed to protect the innocent. Right? Like, there was a real Sir Doyle and a real Master Lukey. However, that wasn't their names. That was our names. And the people we were playing, we didn't use their names. Right? And the real Master Lukey, the real Sir Doyle, there was, all this happened. All this. We don't.
Gary Busey and Caitlyn Jenner.
We don't tell people where this place is. Nobody knows his address. So where this is filmed, we don't give up the location of the film. And how I was healed by him, we're going to continue to heal him. We're going to continue to heal him. But it's going to be like an act. And it looks like an act. If you think about it, how miraculously it's like an act. And the whole story.
Yeah, I'm alright.
This is perfect. This is how we're gonna do it, Lukey.
Sir Doyle, I don't want you to miss your bus, bro.
We're gonna blow the lid on the healthcare system finally. Can you write this out? Can you write this whole like this monologue, all that everything I just said? I think it would be better that way. We're gonna get the story out there as a movie. In the meantime, I gotta be healed. We're gonna continue the act.
Great timing for these flyweights as well. The belt is on the line later, and Alexa Grasso, of course, wants it back. She takes
So we tell everybody that the whole Hospital Gate thing was a spoof, but it was a spoof based on a true story. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.
Don't forget your phone.
Okay. Remember, it was based on something true. There was a real Sir Doyle and a real Mr. Lukey, but that wasn't their names. And it didn't happen in Limbrook. It didn't happen in Limbrook. And nobody knows what his house is. Listen, guys, I'll see you. And welcome to Hospital Gate. Okay, should I sign out? Should I sign out now? You think?
You probably won't be able to carry it and stream because you got the guitar.
Okay.
Unless you want to leave it here.
I can't. The guitar I can leave here, but I can. I'm getting a lot of people logging on. Oh my God. Okay. We hope that you all enjoyed Hospital Gate, the Hospital Gate saga. Something we're coming out with now that we never talked about before. Hospital Gate is a played up story of a man named Master Lukey healing a man named Sir Doyle. All the names were changed to protect the innocent, based on a true story that did not happen in Limbrook, that we spent years portraying. And I never had these problems. He never healed. But it was based on a true story. And we know the people, right? We know the real people, right? We know the real people. And this really happened just the way he said. But we're not disclosing anything. And we hope, since this is a true message that us actors are putting out, I hope this message has been informative